Well, that failed. That was pretty clean.
Reaper's above it, dropping down.
He's gone, he's gone.
Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big sleep, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top, he's up top. Take dancing, take dancing.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying on his self.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah.
Wow, you're so good.
Got him. Thanks.
Wow.
Gonna anti him.
Oh, you saved me, thank you.
Tap him, tap him. Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me!
Just a better nah.
Me!
Pilot of the Regana. We are simple transport.
Wait, what did it say? Chat. Oh, shoot. Oh, the best in the world! 3-in-a-row! I got 3 whites and oh my goodness, I'm insane! I wanna, there's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out! I freaked out! Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive! How exciting! I hope there's no one in Bow House. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Kujo probably at the back. Did it? Oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the
Back into the white flag!
That's not why something we gonna take out of the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking? I'm sucking? I'm sucking them!
Because I'm throwing it!
Oh, wait, I'm pissing on them!
She's cracked. She's cracked. Guys, she's cracked.
Wait, how? You
Can
can't
you
say that in the
imagine- can you
bedroom?
imagine
Convince you to give sub. I will lose my game if you give sub. Because I mean, I will do really badly if you give the sub. Because I'll lose my frames. He doesn't gift, right? So he drops frames whenever you do. Exactly! That's the only... No! You're meant to do it in the middle of a fight game, but you know what? That's complete... Oh my goodness! Oh my... You timed it wrong! You timed it wrong, KP! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh, it's actually so bad. There you go. Oh, I got the res off. Am I gonna get killed? Ah! Yeah! Of course! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be such a good ult! I got my ult. Yeah, I got one! I got one! Woo woo! Oh, my bows are doing work though. That's good. Ah, heck. Hey.
一緒に楽しむ友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ Come hang out, let's have some fun. A friendship only just begun. Let's be silly and be carefree. Come and have a laugh with me. Yeah, come watch me scream with my own shadow. Come and watch me die to a random arrow. I hope to spread some joy around, though I might be a tad bit loud. 一緒に楽しもう友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ
Hello. Sorry. My hair is so messy. Hi, Drift. Hi, Ironic. Hi, Chili. Hi, also Sheena Lynn de la Cruz. Hi, Eva. And good luck with your sniping. Hi, FB. Hi, Blue Sullivan. Hi, Chili. Hi, Hamish. Hi, everyone. We actually can go straight into it. Never mind. Now we can go straight into it. The game has just starting now, so it's good. It's good. Oh, it still hasn't started. Hang on. Hello? There we go. My hair is a mess though, so give me a minute. I'm gonna quickly brush my hair, and then we're gonna look pretty. Full screen, just for like 2 seconds. Make sure to click the 2D button.
Any team really is like, yes, he's bringing the vibe.
The second button, yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna do it right
That's
now.
really gonna help from a marketing perspective, but he's got a lot of talent, and this guy can play any role. He's happy
But
to
before
just
I do
do
that, I
whatever
have
the team
to.
needs, and that is just. You really couldn't ask for a better player than that, honestly.
Ooh,
I
cancel,
think
cancel,
the
cancel.
energy is really important outside of the marketing team for sure. I definitely do think having all the other boys
This one?
in such a good mood.
Big?
You see him, he was fragging and
And
then singing
then
and dancing.
this
was
one?
his whole time he had. against
Big.
basically
All
played
right,
everything.
go live. And go live. There we go. For you, Chili. For you, for you.
I don't know if we want to start a fight.
Where
today.
is my hairbrush? I thought I
I
put
just
my
want to
hairbrush down.
remind you.
This is like the third
The
time I
reason why
thought I
I'm
put my
not saying
hairbrush
anything.
down and then just didn't.
Oh,
Please don't put like a little clip here. But
Did it
both
post
there.
it?
Wait.
Crazy.
Oh, I did. It was in my pocket.
Absolutely wrecked
Thanks
me
for the
if
likes,
you want.
Towels. Wait, let me double check the likes are registering.
International, thanks for that.
They should
It's
be.
one of the best personal individual performances I've seen in my whole life. So Boaster, I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
anything
let's
because
go.
I know you're like
Huge.
minus 500 right now, but you went like plus 500 against us. So
It all evens
Fair
out.
dues.
Well, they will be playing against Global Esports today, and you know this is a rematch. But I think this is really interesting because I feel like both of these teams have figured a lot of things out in these 2 weeks alone. Udotan, I'm wondering about that skit. I wonder actually if he does say anything at all.
I really need to
Frost
fix
was talking
everything.
about,
Everything's
you know,
a
the question
mess.
We had about the 3 IGLs. You know, 3 of them have IGL experience. There must be a lot of like chatter.
Yeah.
and
There we
people, like,
go.
just naturally
Pizza?
stepping into the
Do you like
calling role,
pizza?
and if, you know, potentially if there are any clashing with that.
Yeah, I think there is
Pizza.
definitely such a
I'm
thing
not
as
eating
too many
pizza
cooks in
tonight.
the kitchen, and you could definitely run into some of those issues on a
I don't
roster
know what the
like
pizza
GE.
remote means. I wish I
You add
did.
the language barriers into that as well, and it can sometimes be a bit of a recipe.
I
for
love it when I love how
disaster
cute
and
they
end
all
up in
are.
some
Look at
overcook,
them.
and
They're
I
all
think
like
maybe
doing the exact same.
maybe that has been an issue alluded
You
to by
know,
Frost a little bit, particularly in that
thing.
PRX series, or maybe that's not necessarily the main thing. Xavi has been very consistent.
Yeah, butter
as an
chicken?
IGL,
Oh,
though. He
nice.
has really, particularly in that Zeta series, bailed out GE time and time again with some big clutches and some big multi-frag holds on the defense. I think your Astra player needs to be able to multi-frag when you're going to play it on the
Yeah.
defense on some of these maps.
I think also maybe because
Hi,
there's
hi,
so many
Sheena
voices, maybe it
De La
is
Cruz.
helping that he can relieve some of that pressure.
Butter
to
chicken is
someone
good.
else,
I
and it
think
also helps
I'm
him
probably
frag a
gonna be
little bit higher.
having
Yeah. So I think it can go 2 ways. Maybe
putting
too
something in
many
the
voices
oven or
sometimes, but it also
or
means that
maybe
maybe not as
just
much
having some noodles or
responsibility
something.
on only one person to do all the thinking.
Every
just
team needs to
something
find that,
easy.
that correct balance
Yes,
for
yes.
themselves, for sure.
Nothing too
It's an
complicated.
ongoing struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, it's been
But this
they've
clutch
been-
was
they've been
crazy.
mostly
Yeah,
finding
'cause,
success here, with this.
I haven't
This
had
was
dinner, but, like, I've
incredible
kind of been,
and
like,
absolutely worth standing
I don't know, I'm
up
not
for.
super duper
There are
hungry,
other
but I will be
players I
hungry
definitely
later.
wanna
Hi,
look at.
Marcus
Yatsuka
Ice.
and
It's good to
Yuta
see you.
Tanya.
I'm
Now,
good.
Yatsuka
I'm
looks like he's playing
good.
more of that Euro
We're
role.
currently
He's
watching
switched
some
onto the
Valorant.
operator
Do you
role,
like
where we see
Valorant?
May kinda
I'm
step
really
off of
excited
that,
to watch
and we see
this
some
because
incredible plays come
I
out
am
from him.
cheering
As
for
a,
global
you know,
esports.
result.
I think
Yeah,
they're
Yatsuka, I mean, we
doing
heard
pretty
it from
good,
Friday
but
in
they are
interview,
sort of the
actually. The whole
underdogs.
reason why
And we
he's
love
playing
underdogs, you
Agents
know?
is because they feel like he's the strongest operator
You eat at the same time as you around.
Oh,
Oh, you ate around the same time, like 2 or 3 or 2. Are you gonna have another dinner, a second dinner then?
Previously, so I think Yatsuka filling that up role had a better performance than Yutatan did on the chamber where Haven's concerned. But
Is that
Yutatan
weird,
has
like a
mostly
second
just been
dinner?
playing Hero on every single map.
The concept
And
of it
honestly,
is a second dinner
that
is
chamber
great.
performance wasn't great, but the comp in general wasn't great. So
Yeah.
maybe if he has chamber in a better comp and he's a bit more comfortable, he could still play quite well on that.
Agreed. I think Yatsuka, we see some moments where there's some really high individual skill, but we're just not seeing it enough rounds in a row.
Yes.
Just Yuridan is maybe a little bit more dependable in terms of if they're going to hit his side, then I feel pretty confident that if he's on the side. Yasuko is like, if I want to see a highlight, not saying Yuridan doesn't have highlights, right? But I do feel like when we go watch the VOD back, we're going to see Yatsuka highlights. But are we going to see him have that pretty consistent? Is he going to be 22 and 16? He may be 16 and 16 and have some nice highlights. So I think maybe him being a little bit more consistent. And
You're 17
having
hours
just some
behind?
more rounds maybe
Really?
where
Because it's
not
like
as
7
highlight, but
p.m.
just
for
making
me right
it
now.
value.
That means...
Now, I
2
definitely
a.m.
wanna
is
talk
it,
about how
Marcus?
these two teams are sort of finding
You may just
their
snack,
own
dude. That's what I think I'm
playstyle,
probably gonna do.
developing
I'm
their
probably just
own
gonna
meta.
snack.
Two totally different
Monkey!
playstyles and approaches
Oh,
here.
that was
And
close.
As we go into this map,
That was
here,
really
I think
close.
we
Oh,
are going to
goodness.
see that come head
Give
to
money,
head,
give
especially on
money.
that very first map there.
It's good to see you
Yeah,
again.
for sure. I mean, Breeze is an interesting selection for a GE who did drop that to PRX, I believe, in somewhat of a close series. They played a interesting double controller comp where they're not.
I love
playing
her
the
hair.
Viper,
I love
so,
the little the
yeah,
braids in her
I
hair.
feel like that's a very
Looks
slow
good.
comp. Is kind of the
Yeah, it
vibe I
is
was getting
1:59
from it, but it
a.m.
was worth
Yeah,
it twice.
then
So
it is 17
I also
hours.
want to talk about
Behind,
predictions
right?
here.
Because
Pilsky,
you're
you hadn't
still.
gone for DFM today.
Oh no,
Why have you gone
you've
for
hit the
DFM?
you've
Because
hit February
global,
now.
they've been looking
I'm
pretty
in
strong.
Melbourne.
I think
How did you
GE
know
has a
what
very
time
good
it
chance
was
of
for
winning this
me?
series, but I don't know. I think for DFM, for me,
How did you know
I
it
don't
was
see losing
how do you
to
know I was in
RRQ
Melbourne?
as
You're back.
a
I
huge
know
issue
worries,
given
Hals.
the
You
excellent
just
form they're in.
can't just
And I
eat
felt
whenever
like
you want
GE
at
was
school, so
quite
you don't
poor
know.
against Zeta, so
Oh
I think it's
yeah,
definitely a losable series
but
for them.
hey,
Yeah, I definitely don't like. Even though I do go for GE in this one,
you're
I
not
was
at
a little bit
school,
worried for
so
that Zeta series, to be honest. I think there's
Doesn't matter
quite a
too much,
couple of
right?
times when Zeta could have taken it, and GE looked a little bit shaky, and DFM looked so much more convincing in their previous game.
Yeah.
So I think even though I didn't go the same route as you guys, I definitely think you guys might have it right in this one.
Oh, well, you should have just joined us then, but you
Just
picked
might.
Global Esports.
Just might.
But it is a rematch, and I think a lot of us are very unsure
Wait, it is a
about
rematch?
today's matches. It's going to be a close one as we send it to the stage to welcome back DFM versus Global Esports.
wait, what do you mean by it's a rematch? Did I miss that? I didn't realize it was a rematch. Where's the rematch? I'm sorry? What does she mean by... I don't know, I missed it. I must have not understood that. I must have... I should have been listening. Alright, let's get into it. I'm excited. I actually think Global Esports have a chance here. Because they've been looking really, really good. DFM haven't been looking bad either. The fact that they beat Gen G was pretty good. I didn't get to look harder into Gen G and DFM's game though, because maybe they'll maybe they would have. Maybe that would have helped me feel less confident, I guess. I want to have a look at what predictions were. I think I missed it. But if I look at the predictions, so I want to see what everybody else thinks
As
about
we see
it.
the rematch between DFM and Global Esports, it's so interesting to note that once upon a time, both of these teams were honestly in the constant fight towards the bottom. But DFM is now rewriting their story, and there's been progress every single year. And it kind of fits into the harsh truth of VCT and the Pacific motto, where everything must be earned, nothing is given. So I'm really happy to see DFM finally improve every single match.
Yeah, they've improved their roster, this new team, an amalgamation of the Riddle Water team from Challengers Japan and what DFM already had existing, and it seemed like it's become a winning recipe. They've already picked up 2 wins in Pacific thus far, which in the past would have been a bit of a pipe dream, to be honest, and they know that this series is definitely winnable for them as well.
They're looking extremely
Here we go, got
confident
it.
now, and you can see all the dancing happening. Once again, I'm going to ask
Oh,
them
it's
that they
pretty
look this deep in the
even.
server as they're
1,
looking
2,
out of
3,
the
4,
server
5,
before the
6.
Definitely.
1, 2,
And they
3.
will be facing
Most
against
people,
Global Esports.
most of the
It is
analysts are
another
thinking Global
team who are
Esports, but
looking
majority of the
to redeem
audience
themselves,
think
prove
it's going to
themselves on
be
this server. It's the Misfits of Pacific's Global Esports, and they have a bit of a rebellious
DFM.
streak with the
So
biggest
it's
rebel
kind of like
of all as their head coach,
analysts
Frost
versus
here.
audience
Now,
at the moment.
Frost,
Let's see who's
he's
going to be
been known
correct.
to do this with Talon last
Hi,
year,
Maddie.
and he really likes
What are you
having
watching?
lots of
This
comps.
is
He's been
VCT
boasting about
Pacific.
having 2 comps per
This
map,
is
and,
a.
and it might be doable.
What
You know,
are
all
they
of
doing?
these
That's so
players
cringe.
are
Did you
flex
see
players.
him like
They
just be
use
so
that for-
embarrassed?
Yeah, well, even him, he could.
He's
do
on
some-
his
he could do
own
some
doing
flexing.
that.
Yeah, he has done some flexing in the past.
That's the
He's done some
coach. These are the
duelist
players
in the past
coming
as
in.
well.
But for context,
as you said,
DFM
Frost does like
is
having
one
a
of the
couple of
Japanese
aces up his
orgs.
sleeve.
Global
He
Esports
said
is one of the
he's going to
Indian,
elect
South
more
Asian
for Javi in the previous
organizations.
series, so I'm sure
However,
he's
none
gonna
of the
come into
players
this
are
one
actually from South
extremely
Asia
prepared. This is a
or from India.
rejuvenated Global Esports,
Patman used to be on
and today is
Paper
gonna
X, if
be a
you've heard of
big
Paper
test
X,
against a
if you
confident
follow
DFM.
any
Yeah,
Valorant
Frost is
games.
straight off the
But
Korean depth, so I think he's
my
done the hardest
one
thing
I
he
am
needed to do
watching
today,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
it
in
should be
particular
a cakewalk in the server
is
at this point.
Yeah,
Autumn.
after the Korea does get
Autumn is
survived.
our only
Really
Australian player
but I
in
wanna
this
talk about
tournament.
these two teams. We were talking
Grim!
about it just earlier about
Yeah,
how
not today.
these two teams have
I'm hoping I
decided
can
to
do it tomorrow,
approach
but
the meta this year. Tell me your thoughts on this, Ewok.
Yeah, I think
I don't know what
it's
time they
very
end,
interesting 'cause
but I might do
DFM
it
went
tomorrow.
for pretty
This
much
weekend
the-
we're doing
like
some
the standard
esportsy
what a lot
type
of people
watching,
are
and
going for
then
with the double
yeah.
twist and everything, but I do like that Frost
But
and
I'm gonna
GE
be
has gone
moving
with a little bit of a
houses
different route. They're one
next
of the
weekend,
few teams,
so,
even across all the different regions, there are some
I'm
of
gonna
them
be
that
really
have
busy soon.
really implemented the veto on quite a
The
couple of
analyst
their
curse
maps.
could be in
And,
effect today,
Uditon has been,
so let's
almost
hope
a
it doesn't
veto
happen.
specialist at this
The
point.
third is
He's
when it
someone
ends.
that
Oh, I
other
got
teams are
time. I got
looking
time
at
then.
how
That's
to
good.
play
That's
this
good.
agent. I do
So I'm
think
gonna
the
try and
moment
do a
you
little bit
don't
more extra
need to
streaming
play,
this week,
Veto
so
to win,
that
but the
you
way
guys
how they're
don't
playing it right now is a
miss
big
me
reason
too
why
much, or
they
maybe you miss
are
me
winning.
more while
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, the veto
busy
is
trying
an
to settle
interesting
into my
thing.
new
It's been
place.
very effective in certain matchups, particularly
Hey,
against PRX,
hopefully.
against the Rays. It cancelled so many showstoppers.
Yeah.
It really does have that aura in terms of
They all look
making
really
teams
happy.
second
They all
guess
look
whether they wanna make certain plays
hyped
or try
up.
to go for certain
Both
try
teams do.
executes at times. So I think GE
But of course,
definitely
we
on the
are
cutting edge of the
G.
meta.
I'm
And
okay.
in
I'm a
Valorant,
GE
we've seen
fan
that be a
today.
big win
Tonight,
condition at times in
so
the past.
we're going to be cheering for them.
I'm curious to see.
We already know what
they
they picked too. You always miss the Rising. You need the loudness in your lives. Well, hopefully we can hang out more and more. But I always say that, don't I? You better settle in quick. Your streak needs streaking. Well, you know what else that means though? At least you won't be losing your streak. If I'm not streaming, you won't lose it. Hey, big brain! This looks intense. Well, it is the highest level of play in this region. Pacific being all of Asia, including South Asia, East Asia, Southeast Asia. Doesn't really include West Asia or like Middle East. That's part of Europe. But it also includes Oceania as well. So lots and lots of countries involved, lots of really, really talented players. But it's really interesting at the moment, Maddie, because these two teams are performing really well, and they're usually considered like the bottom of the pack generally previously, but they have made quite a few changes to their roster, and right now they're looking really good. You're watching an Aussie earlier, Kayla something. Oh, which Kayla? Kayla Aaron?
On a motorbike or something. I do want a motorbike, so that would be
Which
quite
Kayla?
nice, but that is quite risky in the weather here.
Was she playing Overwatch?
But it's going to get hot in the damn server today.
I think I know her.
Gotta get it
I
off
think
the
I know who
chest.
you're
Aussie,
talking about.
Aussie, Aussie. Wanna hear the
She
rest
raids
of
me
it?
every now and then,
Out
and I
there
raid
because
her
one of
every
them
now
back
and
on the
then.
server. There's the Aussie bias aside. Spicy game, interesting game,
She
exciting game, and
is
breeze for DFM here as well.
what do you call it? A cosplayer.
Comp, essentially.
Well, she's
I
got a
am
lot of
intrigued
views
to
at the
see how
moment.
They are going to maybe get some annies
She's been
out
doing a lot
here
more
on
streaming. She
towards
hasn't been
global,
streaming
having already
regularly
seen it. What is veto
recently,
time looking like
until
today
recently,
on that
and
as
she's
well,
been
and how
like
much value is going to come
streaming
out,
a lot more
because
recently.
For me, when I look at it from an outside view on that,
Can't you
defensive
cancel
side,
out Costa
I wanna see
Curse?
a little bit
True,
more
I could.
pizzazz with it as
Anthony,
well.
I'm
I think the
excited.
TPs last time weren't
I'm
really
so excited.
quiet.
I hope
A
there's a
lot
better
from
win.
him
I
for
know they'll
rotation's
win.
sake.
I know they will be
As
winning.
well. How's
Good
that
to see you
Yoru
again,
faring? Because I
Anthony.
think if we do look at
Which
the
one do you
FF
watch
side right
on?
now, the fact that Yaska's
Oh, you
going to be
watch on,
comfortable with Yoru as well, I think that if we're
yeah, on
getting
landscape.
AD
That's what I was
very
thinking.
sufficient
Did you
on the
find
Viper as
me
well,
via
we're looking for a couple of these
landscape
new guys
or
in this roster to
vertical
be,
stream,
happy
YouTube
in
stream
the server, I
first?
think, and allow May to do
Now
what
I
May
know
does
you're
best,
on
and
the
that's
landscape
brag.
one
Back on the
because
jet.
let's.
Of course,
I don't know about
that's
you,
what he
but
does, at
landscape
the same
sometimes
time, when you
easier
bring
to
Yaska,
to
He didn't
watch.
have the best of games the
but,
last time that they
yeah.
did play. You know, it does.
I'm just
make you
wondering.
wonder
I
how
know
things
there's
are gonna
like
be
YouTube's
improving, but at
bringing
the same
out
time,
this like
that's the thing
combined
about these two teams that we
system
have right
soon.
now. They come into this year, they
I don't know if
come
it's
in
already
with,
out, and I'm not
games
using
they've
it
played,
properly. But I'm
constantly
excited to
improving,
try
constantly
and
coming up, showing off
figure
new
that one out
enhancements
because I
to,
think it'll be
you know,
so
all the
good.
different
And I think Twitch is
compositions that they bring
experimenting
out
with it too.
sometimes. But for G as well, I mean, especially when you got someone like Frost.
And then it gives people
coaching them
options.
stuff.
And I think more options the better.
There's a lot
You're like a
going on behind the
gravitational
scenes.
force.
I mean,
We all
we
find
heard
our
it
way
a
to
little
you.
bit earlier in the
True.
bit this week.
I mean, not true, but no, I appreciate it,
I
Grim.
mean, look,
Appreciate
I think
it.
Frost is always
That
going
Suede
to be
blazer
able
is
to do something
nice.
special.
Yeah,
A
Komodo
lot of these
looking.
rosters
Wait,
look at what
wait.
happened to Talon
Which
last
one?
year, for
Wait,
example.
Suede is
Top
this
14
one, right?
potentially at the end of the year, right? Just missing out on champions. What could have been?
I
The
don't.
current
That
form
one's
going
that
into
one's
the
not
series
suede. Suede is
yesterday,
like
thought things were looking good
leatherish,
for
soft
the
leather, right?
full-set
Yeah.
squad, but Phenong's getting that
I don't
victory
know.
is
Could be
very, very
velvet, but yeah.
positive.
Do you want to ask him?
Exciting. And I,
Hi,
from my
Tals.
view on this series right now for DFM and GE, kind
I'm
of
gonna
put them
message
in the
him.
more
I'm gonna
50-50
DM
as
him.
well. I was actually
Komodo.
kind of really
I've
deciding
never
which
actually DM'd him
prediction
before.
did I want to go with, which build
It'd
difference
be
did
funny.
I
I'd be
want
like,
to go with as well,
hi,
'cause I got a
my
little bit
chat
outside
is
with Mickey on the pick
wondering
instead of the
where.
May there, so we'll see what happens inside the server here, folks. Welcome. BCD Pacific back again, DFM
How do you
versus
spell weather?
Global Esports middle bracket
Whether
match,
your
which has also been shaken up with the
jacket
Paper X
is
that goes into this as well. So
suede
things are
or
getting
velvet.
very intriguing here
They
in
like
Pacific.
it.
Freeze,
All right, I'm asking him. You been hanging out with Kitty Kate?
For the meantime,
Really?
starting things off on
Yeah,
the
I love
Breeze
Kitty. So
Global
sweet
map
as
pick.
well. Oh my
DFM
goodness, all the
kicks
streamers
things
you
off
hang out with,
on
Grim,
the
are so
attacking side
sweet.
of the
And
court.
it's
Middle bracket. First strike's
I would
already
love to
been
hang out with
written.
him as well.
One more and they go down
Hi,
lower, and that's
Jason.
where you
You
don't
can
want
subscribe
to
to
be
you from
because the full string of
Sydney.
games
I
moving
am
forward from that point on.
from
So, DFM,
Adelaide, but I
let's
live
see
in
what
Melbourne.
they've
Been living in
got
Melbourne for the
starting
last
things
year and a
off.
half
starting
now.
off on the attacking
So
side
we're in the
as
same
well.
time
They haven't
zone.
fared
It's like
too
7
much
p.m.
with
Hey,
Clippers
you're not falling
defenses
asleep
as
again?
they're
All
one of
right,
the
Tals,
strongest
I
teams at
believe
the
you.
moment
I
with all the
believe
games that
you.
they've played, so it
You're gonna
does
make it to the
things
end.
quite cool
You
for me
will,
to
yeah.
see. Well, if they
Kitty
can latch
doesn't.
around on
Are
the
you a
attacking
kitty?
side,
Do you
make
like
that
kitty
defense side a
cake
little
as
bit
well,
easier,
Chathy?
because you come in towards this
Are
veto
you
as
a kitty
well,
cake viewer?
the map veto as well as the actual agent veto, and you should have that prep ready in
Hey,
what's
chat.
going to be a
Alright.
bit of an A walkout for DFM. GE should recognize this pretty early as well, because they got technically 5 in mid if you consider Crystal at the top of Nest.
All right, I'm gonna send him a
Someone
message.
here that interceptor, so instantly with the screen up, they're just going to set up camp on the site.
5 versus 5s, it's going to get scrappy.
As soon as the smokes go down. Well, Nebula coming back up, but there goes the pop
Yo!
flash. She wants blood. It's gonna be
Thank you,
Batman
Jason, for
finds
the
his
subscription.
frame.
It
Crystal
just
as
came
well, pick one
through.
more down
It
with
just came
Seth,
through. Very
only
cool.
one left.
Hi,
And he
Poptic.
was all
I think
the
Racing
way
needs to come to
down
Sydney
middle.
for a
This
visit.
took so
Do
much
I?
time.
It's not even planned for him, man. There's
Are
just
you
no way
offering
that he's going to be able to get in
to
towards
pay
this
for
one.
the
Fastest.
for the
He's
holiday?
gonna get taken in by Patman for the 3K.
Had to escape brand
Crystal,
rehearsal
Global
just to
Esports,
see
they
this
will
game.
get
Legit. I mean, I don't blame you. We already are up. I think we've got this. 4 up. 4 up's actually insane.
They were a bit
I think we
absent
totally
though.
have this.
Yeah, sure.
And they
How
still
long ago
come
did
out
you
out on top in
end
the
till I
end.
messaged you?
So you think if they're able to accumulate a
Like
couple
2
of
hours,
BBs or
3
Fire
hours.
pistols
I
as
think
well,
I ended pretty early last night, like
pretty good for
10:30 or
Yeah,
something.
and these sort of rounds
Nick Scott, thank you so much for the
really much
follow.
you
Welcome
need
into
to
the
think
fan
about
rice
when it's just a
field.
full
Welcome to
5
the
versus
community.
5 on the side.
You're offering to spend time with you when you get here. Is not
to
enough?
the
No, I'm
DFM
sorry. I'm
success
poor.
on the Astral,
I'm poor.
always, you
I
would
do be
expect
poor.
to be lurking around
Are
or
you
if it's not
mod for
him,
Kitty?
expect to
Oh
be
my
Kaide.
goodness.
So we'll
Of course,
see
you only hang
how
out with
those
cool
things sort of
people.
change throughout the
Yeah,
course
we're
of
very
this map.
cool. Exactly.
Definitely something to keep our eyes on.
Do I send the message to Komodo?
GE, not
He's
one of those
casting. He's not going to have alerts on his
lose
phone on
momentum
his
against,
casting.
but one other thing that I
You know what?
have
Screw it.
been
Let's send
wondering
him a
about is
message.
this double control. The Astra Omen.
I sent it to him.
Yeah, instead of
YOLO.
opting for the Viper. Bit of a different look to it for sure.
How goes it? Not
I-
too bad, not too bad. We're
If you didn't
chilling,
have the
watching
veto,
some
right,
Valorant
I would definitely
esports.
say
We're
there's
cheering
no
for global
reason not to
esports.
have the Viper.
We are up. We're 1 round up already, so
We
we're
also
in a
got
good
bit of
mood.
different
We're
style
already in a
across
good
saying
mood. How
Vito
great is
is
this?
kind of the best
Oh,
AD right
nice.
now, but
Okay,
Vito
Autumn.
exists, so it's
Autumn's our Australian, by the way.
Speaking of the Vito,
I wanna.
plant here potentially.
It worked, Crystal. You're the best. Our only Australian player in Pacific.
More
Used to
kills
play
coming
for
through. Yep.
China.
Not much else that really. Well,
In VCT China, but now they're playing in Pacific, which is great because it's meant to be that. Oh,
These sort of rounds.
sorry, meant to be our home territory.
Just look for some.
Your disadvantage today is you didn't have your medication today, so you're extra tired. Aww. You might struggle then. You think? Macaulay McCaffrey follows you. He's in a lot of your streams. Oh, really? Are you a stalker? I mean, you're both American, but you somehow always end up in Australian streams, hey? The time zones are flawless into the next round. Chat, I think we might have this. I think we might have a 3-0 here. I think we might have a 3-0 on our hands.
So first round's done.
I may be speaking too soon, but I'm actually pretty
Now we get to see what this map actually looks
pretty
like for
keen
the
for
Prime.
it.
First time gonna be playing.
Really? But you might like Kayla Aaron as well now, Grim. You might be interested in Kayla, watching Kayla's streams because she's really cool. I think she's amazing.
So
maybe not anymore.
just a snowball up.
It's okay. You have your volume up all the way. All
They
right,
did,
watch
of
me
course,
yell and
see the
scream and keep
outlaw
you
as
awake.
well, so
I
bit
got
of a
you. I got
priority
you's
in
house.
getting out the full shields into this round.
All right.
Kame gonna be down onto just the
I believe
Rangers.
in the 3-0.
Hopefully he's not
Yes, okay.
going somewhere, but
It's looking good. It's looking
May
good.
to fall
And Autumn
first.
didn't even get that much damage from that. 85 HP and
For
thriving.
DFM, who, by the way,
Katie
he was kind of by
is
his lones himself on that lurk.
Trying to push
That's
through mid, but
an
we can see
interesting one
Patman
for
pushing
DFM
out.
there.
Patman's pushing out
As
from
Patman will also take that full
hitting in
space
towards the
the
attacker
window.
spawn.
This is a good read.
Oh, Mercy isn't your thing? Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, pretty much in control.
So long as you wake up in time for school. Oh yeah, true. It is Monday tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late either because I have work tomorrow. Want to try and make sure I don't ruin my sleep schedules too much. Off the top of your head, Kitty and Suki.
You got these double TPs
I don't know if I know.
for
Do I
get a
know
little bit
Suki?
dancey around the server. As Kaide
Is Suki someone else you mod for,
a
Chatty?
little bit cheeky with things, pushing to where the defenders
So seeing her
guns.
melee with Mercy is fun. I bet. Mercy's really fun in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a slaughter. Dude, they're not. Patman, they're not coming from that direction anymore. Yeah, you know where the last one is.
So knows that there's another soldier here, but it is a 2 versus 5.
Oh,
Only
this
way
is
round
huge.
gets
3-0. I
lost.
told you chat was going to be a
Global, if they
3-0.
give freebies
Did you
to
believe me?
DFM here,
He knows. Oh my. Is it, if it's a flawless.
Unfortunate circumstances. You're down to 10 seconds. And
let's say,
Oh my. This is good, Anthony. Are you glad you missed? You glad you missed your
with you.
band practice for this?
Pepper down and finished off. Flawless bonus round.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. We're gonna be so happy tonight.
just so
I think it's
clean
gonna be
with
a quick,
everything that goes through it.
quick
They already
series
kinda knew
too. It's gonna be a
where he
quick
would be,
win
so
for
don't give me
us.
silly
Yeah.
back
I'm
there.
so glad we're cheering for
For
global
me, it's
esports and not
very
DFM right now.
interesting that coming in towards your buy round as well, when you know that there's the
Stream
snipers and the
little
Guardians and the Mix and stuff,
easy
you
and
should have a
chat
gun advantage, you
read.
got utility
Oh,
advantage,
more
you're a
people.
bit of a passive default, right? You're not going for an actual split anywhere, figuring out where this utility
Easy
is going to be, because
flawless.
we're already seeing
6-0
really
Patman.
Google
Oh,
as a
he's
central
having
round.
such a
We're gonna
good
have
day.
massive
Such a good
positioning
week,
approaches
honestly.
come
Definitely
forward
worth it.
that
I bet.
DFM, every
Oh,
single
you're just
round,
guessing. Oh,
they
okay,
are
okay.
gonna feel like they have to clear so much util. They have to put in initiative to figure out where the opponents are playing from. And for Javi,
No way.
he's playing for
Is
the grave.
DFM gonna have an
That's
eco?
not good for him.
Not fantastic, but you know, just decent poke
Okay,
nonetheless. Enough
Patman gets
information for the rest
one.
of the team to just
Oh my
rocket
goodness,
back to the
Patman?
site, hunt down the final kills. Hey-o!
Ace?
And look who it is.
I
It's
mean,
just-
let's
he's
be real
working
though.
again.
This is
Now
an eco round for
Patman
DFM.
for the ace.
So getting an ace here is kind of.
Gonna be able to get it at some
Kinda
point,
whatever.
says
Oh, he
Revealing
does.
himself
He
at
does
the
get
end,
the
but there goes
ace.
Patman, the predator on the server.
I mean, we saw the damage he was able to do on
Okay,
the whale
4-0.
grind as well, right?
Thank
We know that he
you.
is absolutely
Talia,
hungry
thank you
on
so much
this
for the
global
heart.
esports
Appreciate
roster.
it. Mwah.
maybe you would say a point.
All right, hopefully that's good luck for you staying up and getting enough sleep. Gonna go to bed now, Noise King. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping by. You have a good day. You have a good Sunday, all right? Have a wonderful Sunday. 6-0, he's locked in. He's real locked in. This is good. Pepper Rex better be watching. Yeah.
When do we get to see DFM
This
play?
revenge match against Pepper Rex is gonna come up soon.
11 kills.
Thank
Just like one more week. Go Popular! Thank you so much for the Go Popular. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tal.
You gotta remember,
Thank
double
you.
TP availability
Hopefully.
too. Autumn can get out of dodge, so can Yudo-tan with a little bit of a delay on
Ooh.
the TP, of course, by nature of the agent. but
Ooh,
they don't.
Autumn opening pick.
They're holding the
Patman's
house.
got a
Crazy.
wonderful
The fact that
position.
being here,
Blinded.
President
Not blinded, nearsighted technically.
Also prepared and down with it as well. A little wall bang.
Another
That's another
flawless?
flawless, mate. That does it. Autumn just said it. It's too easy for you. Maybe it's too easy for GE. DFM have another rifle round, not go there.
I think most of the audience, most of the viewers right now, I don't think many of them are like,
This is not the
I think a lot of them seem to be global esports fans at the moment, you know, because of Patman, and because we saw some Aussie, so a lot of Aussies love watching esports, right? So all the Aussies are probably cheering for Autumn as well. So there's not like any hate, you know, like when someone's getting bodied, like a team's getting bodied like this, a lot of the time you'll see like some hate for the losing teams, but at the moment, oh, Talia, thank you so much for 3 Go Populars, appreciate it, thank you, big love. Sweet Caroline, sweet Caroline.
Did I also just glimpse that Patman hadn't died? Did I see
Is that what you were
13-0?
referencing?
He's got 0 deaths so far. It's pretty incredible.
My goodness, 5-0,
Put on by
and I'm
GE
pretty
right
sure
now, the way
it's
they're
yeah, Patman.
going through
Is he 8-0 at the moment?
working the
8-0?
plus the veto to perfection.
7-0? I can't remember.
Not being scared to take initial duels as soon as the barriers drop as well.
Yeah, everyone's like 13-0,
Definitely
13-0.
a different look to GE that fans can rally behind. Fans can also rally behind this DFM
All right, let's see,
roster,
let's see.
right? So organizations through the tenure of BCT
I just want to get back in the game. I just want to see more rounds like this. But maybe DFM will give us a game. Maybe they'll fight back here. Cause let's be like, I actually think May and Akame and C's and Kaidi, or how do I know how to pronounce that name? Yatsuka. I think they're all actually decent players. I think at the moment they're just not in their groove. But also Global Esports has been performing really 13-0. Oh, he's 13-0. Sheesh. Right, because of the ace. 13 kills in 5 rounds. Don't die here. Don't die here, Uda-san.
Stay close though. Still
Okay.
managed to find one, but
We don't need another
down
flawless.
goes the rotations immediately.
They have a hero
First
weapon,
with
and
the
now
Otis,
May has
the
gone picked up
suppressive fire
another
laid
one.
down. Autumn, meanwhile, moving into position just outside the skirts
No,
of this toxic
wait,
screen.
C's got
The
one.
investment of the dimensional drift here might be quite nice for them as well, given the pilfering of the gun that's potential. This is a workable round for DFM.
Yeah, close enough.
Ooh,
Tracers do reveal
traded
positions,
back and
though, so down
forth.
goes Yatsuka, but May immediate to trade.
But the
Still, though,
trade they
everyone's
got
already
was
on
on
site.
somebody with
Here's
only a
Spike going
pistol.
down. They have utilities.
Okay,
As well.
Autumn?
There goes Autumn in for it.
They know
Flash
he's
is
in there.
sent
They know
down
he's
as
in there.
well. Kaide is pinned down.
Oh, 6-0. That was pretty close though for DFM. That was also like
Onslaught here on the server, to be
not
honest
a
with
full
you.
buy
Couple
from them.
of flawlesses,
It
the
wasn't a
ace,
full
3
buy.
surviving here. You've got cash for days. DFM, they do get the plant there. They look for a couple of the challenges. A couple of those fights, you know,
That was pretty good.
played singularly
6-0.
as well, right?
We're vibing.
And you got that toxic screen going up, and you got the Odin spam coming through. Yatsuka tries to push a
7-0? We've already determined that the worst that Global Esports can get is a 6-6 half. Suki's been MIA for a year, just post on Instagram. Oh, really? Aw. I hope that, yeah. Wait, Tal's, how many accounts do you have? You have Tal's Equestrian, Tal's Private. Do you have like Tal's Public as well?
By a significant amount of ultimates as well. So, for DFM to get around on the board,
Maybe don't answer this. Maybe you can get in trouble for this. I don't know, actually.
Incredibly quick and furious.
You'll check? Okay.
Still, though,
okay.
needing to clear out as much as possible.
Udotan's already fallen. Udotan.
gotta get that plant down. Player advantage. No pit for Kaide.
Ooh,
Push
he
behind
didn't
the
see
wall. You
anyone.
can start to push for a bit of ambitious plays if you want to.
Oh, he's teleporting in.
What? snuck up behind.
No!
Just kind of to work around.
And you're
the
right,
smoke.
dude!
Sess is still so far away, but there
Oh,
goes
he actually
Heidi.
died
A
there.
quick
I think this is his
combo.
first
Cut down
death.
by Javi at the end.
I
Sess
haven't been
gotta
posting
go
on
fast,
Instagram at all, full stop, so I feel like Seeky's a bit better than me. Oh, that's another one? Hey.
She knows it all too well,
Thanks
and
for the
Javi
follow, Talia's
will
horse
trace it right
spam.
off the top of
Appreciate
the
it.
boxes.
Batman
I'm
falls
collecting them all,
his
Talia.
first
I'm collecting
in
them
the
all.
server, but by
One
then,
after the
damage already
other.
done. A shrouded step
That was
behind
Patman's
the
first
opponents
death.
in the
He didn't
chaos,
look to the right.
getting away with a
He did
double as
not.
well. A 4 versus 5 conversion at the
If he
end.
did,
And
if he
GE
did.
do get through. See it here on the replay as well. Just gorgeous things to come from him.
He assumed he blinded them so they'd walk backwards, which is actually a good assumption. But in fact, he walked forwards to avoid the blind. So as the smoke disappeared, he was looking at the wrong spot. Just under 10? That's so many.
Okay, Recon a little bit later than would have liked. Still an opening for DFM nonetheless. In with Hunter's
I mean,
Fury as
DFM
well.
have been getting quite a few opening picks.
But May will continue with his hunt. Marked down by Dimensional Drift now.
That's
as
good.
the combo gets called in. Paranoia.
It's 3 and
out,
3.
kill.
They're going to try and press the issue here. As
They're
the flank goes
planting.
down, or maybe not. Missed the window of opportunity. Flank to come
Do
on
each of them have a
Feel
use,
the
Talia?
pressure here. It is a good angle for him that he should be able to find frags from.
At least one, if not two. That would be the best
Ooh.
scenario.
I think
yet.
DFM wins
He
this.
hopes for it. Hunkers down. Does manage
And
to
that's
find what's
awesome.
needed. 1v2 now. And an angle
Nah.
that's all too clear. Akame
Yeah, that one
lines
was
it up
rough.
perfectly.
I mean, still
Very
7 to
important, though,
1.
for them to
Yeah, somewhat.
be
Okay,
in the
okay,
server in
that's
this
good.
game,
That's
to be
good.
present and not just fall over. So to be able to find a round there, it's going to be good. 7 to 5, the best possibility.
7 and 5 is the best possibility.
The A site
But
unit
don't
getting
forget how much money
getting-
Global
they're
Esports
able
has
to
at the
get these
moment. They can
plans down.
easily fall by egg once more, and probably for a third round as well. And if they if they get one more win, I think they're just full buying for the rest of the round. Solid use full rest of the half. Like, look at them. Oh, never mind. How do they have not much money? Oh. I thought they had more money than they did. They had so many flawlesses. Yeah, Padman's so good. His smokes are good, but also not only that. They also do have Zavik, who is also another smoke. So double smokes means lots and lots of smokes, right? DFM also has double smokes, but I think Omen's a true smoke player.
Control through main.
Oh.
Dispatch of Autumn.
Compared to Astra and Viper, Astra and Viper are kind of, they are controllers, they are smokes, they do have smokes, but they also are really good at controlling, like being a sentinel as well.
Can't find Kai
I
there.
know, right, Marcus? It's so exciting. I mean, wait, sorry, which team do you cheer for? Are you cheering for any team in particular?
With quick movement.
I'm so happy right now, but what?
May, that's a sinker.
No, May. May's not logged in. But Patman is thriving. Patman's like 17, 18 and 1 or 18 and 2 at the moment.
Gonna miss its mark. You expect Patman
No,
to
18 and 1. He's only died
top.
once.
Good identification
No, he's died
from
twice.
Akame.
He's died twice actually now.
That he should be very
As soon as that smoke, I think he knows. Akame knows.
Pat.
As soon as smoke dissipates.
Yeah.
Here's the drop, and there goes the kill as well.
Well, DFM
Kai
finally have 2 on the
simultaneous
board.
As soon as it happens.
So it's not all doom and gloom.
A second achieved for DFM, looking for a bit of stability, confidence to go their way as well.
18 and 3.
Kind
There
of
you
feeling
go.
like
Was
at the
18
moment
and
for
2,
me,
now 18 and
when you're
3.
playing a double duelist lineup,
DFM have
so
finally
on
warmed up,
breeze,
but still, the
not
best they
trying
can
to
get is
dive into
7-5
towards
in
these
this half.
sites as well.
And that's pretty good. That's pretty good for Global Esports. How on earth? How on earth did that happen?
A couple of them in the back.
That should not have happened. Patman should not have gotten away with
I
that.
was talking about that economy a little bit earlier as well for Global Esports, right? They
Yeah,
do have
Global
other
Esports, even though they lost 2 in a row, their economy is
More
still
being stepped up.
good.
zap away that
But if they
utility
lose this one,
because
oh no, actually they should be
a
fine
lot of space
for
identification
to have
needed
2
as well
buys,
for
2
Global, so you
guns.
gotta look elsewhere right
That's all they
now.
can get, 2 guns.
Autumn's TP,
When you're
that
looking at
baby
DFM
only
though,
is one, mind you, so when that is
they're
gone,
looking a
it's
little bit
unlimited.
happier now that they've won
All
2 in a
them
row.
count.
So
And
the
Sonic
next
in the
buy
yellow,
for
so he is
them is
committed
probably going to
into this
be
deeper line.
possible if they lose, but
Could be effective.
If they lose 2,
Keeping things competitive out towards middle. DFM.
they'll be 7-4, and they'll be struggling for the 5th one. Yeah, DFM turn the monitors on. It's kind of exciting. Because I don't want to see a complete wipe, honestly. But to be fair... Eh?
Just to inform Yudotan to hold the position, hold the ground. Shorty goes down.
Yudotan's a little bit...
Stream
aim's a little bit shaky at the moment. Patman's not, though. Patman is not shaky at all.
Holds around the pyramid.
Oh my!
Use up the toxic screen to sidestep through. 2 kills to his name.
2.
Autumn so far away though. Has to
He knows
scout
there's one on the
over here.
left.
Operator from the flank.
Oh!
Perfect cosmic divide.
Oh, he sees another one! Oh, he's got all the information!
Remember that flame
But they don't know he's planting. They don't know he's planting. No, they do. They do, actually. No, they don't. Oh my goodness, Patman.
Experience is worth its weight in gold.
And they get to keep the operator.
And Patman is showcasing that he is just reading you like a damn book.
Pages are open, man. I mean, the micro decisions on them. We just gotta see the replay again.
Like, yeah, Patman's micro decisions are crazy.
He manages to step away, even
Able to find and know exactly where people were most likely.
I mean, the same thing happened.
And the fact that he got to see Jet and then quickly hide behind the wall.
As soon as the cosmic divide
Everyone on the team is like, what the heck are you on, Batman? 22-3. He is smurfing. Autumn's 10-4, which is really good. But it looks like nothing compared to Patman.
Shot from Patman.
He's looking for even more as well.
He's getting cocky, chat.
This is his home perch.
He's getting cocky. Look at him.
Sets up the smoke, reveals, and he's
playing like a duelist. I mean, he was originally a duelist, right?
Now for Yudo to finish
And as Omen, like, you are a smoke player, but you can be somewhat aggressive with the blind, with the near sight, and with the TPs a little bit too. Clipson got 4-16-3 KDA. Yeah, I don't actually know what happened. People were saying, "Oh, Paper Rex, you know, kicked him out and got replaced." But I don't know if that was confirmed or not. Do you know if that was confirmed? I was assuming it was like contract ran out. And I don't know if Patman was the one also that explored their options, or like they couldn't come to an understanding fast enough, and so Patman was like, well, if you guys can't decide, I have to find somewhere else or something. I don't know. I don't know what actually happens, because I don't know why Paper Rex decided to get rid of Patman. It could also have just been synergy, honestly.
Since his position is already known anyway, thanks to TP.
Because synergy could be like, well, we can see that Patman is synergizing complete with global esports.
But at the end of the day, it is
because maybe Patman's playstyle didn't match Paper Rex, but it does. Look how fast he is. Look how aggressive he is. You watch Valorant players that never utilize the util abilities, like it's like half the game. It really is, yeah. But at the moment, I think the meta is apparently. Oh my goodness! I thought Patman was first. Got a whiff for the first time this entire series. I was like, don't whiff here. 10-2. What a first half.
25-3. I need someone to be the stat gatherer for me. I need to know what is the biggest scoreline in a half of Valorant. I feel like that's gotta be up there.
That's insane.
Probably wouldn't be wrong. Like, you would think that you would know, but...
What are you doing?
The coaches have even been like, what do you do in this situation? Hi, Alan. It's good to meet you. Because, like, what do you do? If you were DFM, like, what would you do?
Stay on towards maps that you're really comfort on in the veto process. What are you looking to ban out? DFM do opt at the end to remove Corrode in this veto first, so they do, you know, leave up a couple of the maps.
They did kick him out. Envy's replacement was not available last year, but in December, when Envy was available, they hired him, moving Patman to the reserve position, then eventually to moving to EG. Oh, they did. Oh, wow. So they were after
who really
Envy
knows which
last
way,
year.
The veto would go to
Sheesh.
DFM if this is what we're seeing in the server at the moment. Haven
I
was
must
an
say though,
easy one for
Anthony,
me, given
they may have been
the
eyeing
Sova,
Envy the entire time, but they played a whole year with Patman. I remember when Patman first started, he was a little bit shaky. That was what I first noticed. Like when I got asked my opinion on him, I was thinking Patman was a bit shaky at first, but he warmed up pretty quickly. He
For now,
started working with the team very, very quickly, and he was
we'll keep our
you know
eyes
what I
on
mean?
the
Like
GE one for now. Onto the attack they go.
he like got into the position really quickly, and he started gelling with the team very well. So I think last year he really stepped up quite well throughout the year. I think he improved so much. Like was one of the players I would say improved the most in Paper X.
So they can potentially have a bit of a
And so now in this team, he's really showing off. Because he had such a good growth spurt, you know? That was my opinion, just watching from the sidelines.
We are holding on to as well. Pat instantly gunning down Seth. Here's the footsteps and calls it to the team.
Oh,
Javi, though,
DFM.
getting gunned down. Yatskainen with a bandit. Yudotan still alive, however, but now getting shut down. It's just Crystal left.
They know.
He has such a long range of Classic 2. Tries to go for the wide step out.
40
Managed
HP to
take
1.
down May, but still, he's down to 1 HP.
Singular Harry Potter here needs to sling out some good magic to be able to find this one. As Kai
Oh!
Do you win that on 1 HP?
No, Crystal.
You needed that round as DFM.
It's GG.
No frickin' way.
It's GG.
It's a classic.
He got off the spike as well.
It's a classic. 1 HP against long-range ghosts.
Replay, please.
Bonkers.
Wrong team.
This was messy.
God. Okay, yeah, we saw this one.
I mean,
that's ridiculous.
I don't think anyone was expecting that from Global Esports. They were like, you know, like when you're on a match, you're like, shh, focus, lock in. I don't know if they would be like that, but they were definitely letting him cook. I did not expect Crystal to cook like that.
This is going to be a bit of a quicker one on the back of this utility if you want.
Yeah, DFM had to full buy. Not full buy. They had to definitely force buy here. They need it. They need this. They need this round.
They can really allow DFM to slip up here.
Because you don't want to be on match point. The enemy team to be on match point the entire time. Oh, Komodo responded, chat. Komodo responded. He said it's leather, actually.
Cess is the only one left on this A site.
Wait, does that mean the game's over? I don't know how much the delay is.
Here and there turns into big
I think the game. Who was asking? He was asking. Was it Chathy?
Point now for the team.
Yeah, did not think this scoreline discrepancy was what we would be seeing between GE and DFM in map 1 of the day, no matter what map it would have been.
Yeah, Chathy, are you here still?
How great the start to kickoff was for DFM as well, right? Very impressed with the game against Gen G, although we've seen some falterings there. I think
One
in
more
their
round.
game against RRQ, RRQ is always
Oh,
going
this
to be
is
a
good.
bit
I'm
of a
gonna read
beast,
chat again.
but
I'm sure they're very
they
happy.
had some showings on their defensive side of Haven in that series. Corrode, you probably want to forget about from the 10-2 half that was seen in the beginning from RRQ's just demolition on that attacking side. Here we go anyways. See if DFM are going to be able to have a little bit of depth in this map of Breeze.
Because I tell you, if they watch back that previous round, it's going to give them a migraine.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah,
GE's are currently the most watched
there,
team this season. You are?
Tape a little bit
He
further
responded. Komodo responded.
to pick up where you went wrong.
I've casted with him before, so.
Just coming to a reset.
Aw, you saying Chathy you would? Nah, he would, because he said he's a mod, right? That makes sense.
The Marshall coming through.
But you see, if he has me at 1%, if I yell his name loud enough.
Exposed.
Wait, DFM are gonna get around?
Well, another smoke, but still.
If I yell his name loud enough, maybe he'll be able to like hear me. So
Not expect that. Also holding
I don't actually know if it works or not.
But
Oh
as
my
they all
goodness,
start to
let's
fade,
go!
so to the chances of GE in this round. 2 versus 4.
Let's go, G.
You got the flank
2v4. Are they just gonna
the other side
save?
of the map, of course, being held by Cess. Where he
Are
finds
they
the space,
expecting
he will try
DFM
and
to
hold it.
push?
And with 30 seconds to go now.
If you call his name loud enough, I will be deaf. True.
Here's the territory.
Is Kitty? Kitty, I thought was American, right?
May will go peeking, of course. Just waiting for the smokes to possibly go down now. They hear the orb getting picked
Is she a
up.
late streamer kind of
So
streamer?
Not really any
DJ hours?
moves left for Javi.
Yeah, okay.
Here and there, but way too many targets on the
Alan,
other
hello. Hello,
end. Another
hello.
round out for DFM, but
Cute emo.
there's a lot to go.
A little bit.
Oh, absolutely. It is a massive mountain that you got to try and climb. You got to do it flawlessly.
Oh, you came over to my landscape one.
As Global Esports
Appreciate
just wait
it.
for a big alt rounds, to be completely honest with you.
She is,
Build them
yeah.
all
A little
up,
bit of a
break them down.
DJ.
I'm talking about one of the
Are you
sites around the map
watching
to
VCT
absolutely
as well,
overwhelm
Alan?
Your opponents.
Super late.
You want to throw this map away.
Is this why
for
you
as
started
well.
watching Australian streamers
Always
as well,
brings
Chatty?
a
Because
massive scoreline difference.
of her
Losing the
ruining
close
your sleep
ones
schedule.
generally feel a little bit harder.
They're going to go out guns blazing anyway and attempt either way.
The player advantage, the scan of 2 into.
Oh, you saw that, you saw that.
This is May that you'd need to find something here.
Oh,
you
wrong
got
team. I'm shooting for the
too
wrong
early,
team.
Rewarded for it.
Flash still might have gone through though, so G.
Wait, she's later than you again because she's on the West Coast?
They actually trudge on back.
There's no way. There's no way. Pac-Man must be like in the Matrix or something. How on earth is he dodging all these bullets?
Just trying to hold on to the right angles, but
Oh.
fans out wide. And G
Hi, Baseball. It's good to see you.
DFM on the first map pick on Breeze.
You are here. Are you in the other ones too? Or are you just here on Twitch today?
Right, there's no way that you can just say this map would have been as clean as without him. 32-5 at the end of this one.
But yeah, alright, that's a good point, Anthony. This is G's map pick. We'll have to see on game 2 whether DFM can do something. That's true. But you see, as well, Anthony, even though it is Global Esports map pick, this is the first map in the series. And that was a devastating, strong loss. Which means DFM might be mental boomed. Ayy, mental boom. Oh, they even won skirmish side selection too. Yatska won that against Autumn.
And also, really just
which means
maybe look like a bit of a different team.
It's it has to be said. It's also true. May might be
I don't know.
You know, the whole
They had first choice.
we saw that with Patman. And we
You've
saw
never
how
slept
the team
much?
enabled him to really go for some of these
Do you think it's a good thing or a
smokes,
bad thing?
all the quick
I sleep
reactions.
so much.
The DFM
Hi,
did
good night,
is just so
Grim. Thank you for
incredible.
hanging out. I hope you
It's
enjoyed
so
your
amazing that this whole map went by
stream
so
watching, your drop collecting over the weekend. I'll see you next time.
Something minutes. I think there's a bit of a speed run happening here from GE, perhaps on the cards for today. But I don't want that. Like, I never want
see good
quick
Valorant.
Valorant. I want scrappy. I want fun. I want
13
depth,
to
I want
3.
length. And we're going to have to be begging a little bit more for DFM to bring us that in the next map. Analyst desk.
Who's got
What do you-
Patman on their
what-
build?
Me. What do you think of this?
I got Patman on my build diff, actually.
Wow, you're very
Well,
smart.
DFM, they did get quite a few
I also
first
have
kills. I
Yatsuka
noticed they were
on
getting
my
quite a
build
few
diff,
first
so
kills, but
things are balanced in this
they
world.
weren't really able to
Now,
capitalize
in
on it that
terms
much.
of the fragging power Pat had here.
32-5.
Almost like a one-man army. It's so funny
Nobody
because
even
DFM
reached
was that team with
15.
May,
Autumn was
but
on
May,
13, but
was
like,
not performing
nobody
up to
even
snuff.
got
They were
half
small
of his
moments where, like,
kills.
okay, that was not very
That's
May-like,
crazy. And 4
shots
assists
that
as
he
well.
normally would
Don't
get.
forget the
This
4
was an
assists.
absolute, masterclass by Global.
I mean, that was one of the most dominant individual performances we've seen in Pacific. Ridiculous, 32-5.
But to be fair, even if he wasn't dominating, I feel like
I mean, and I can see why
the
he's performing
team,
so well.
like the
he's
lowest
got so many
Udotan, who
fans
wasn't
on side
dominating
right
that
now.
much,
Like,
he still got 8
literally
kills.
The entirety of the Asia Pacific
And May only
region
got 11,
is just
so
willing this guy to perform well and wanting the
I
best
feel
for
like
him.
even if it wasn't
And I think he's
dominating
taking
that
all of that
much,
energy and running
it still
with
would
in the
have
server.
probably gone the way of Global Esports.
Yes. He's just keeping all over the place as well. He's
The
so the Poman.
Poman?
He is so confident right now.
Oh, the Poman.
It just
Oh
feels
my
so
God.
easy. He's TPing into every smoke. He's TPing behind them,
Yeah.
and then every 1v1 he has, it just seems like the other guy's not shooting back.
I don't want to see him initiator anymore. Pullman for president. 32
That's
kills.
insane.
Unbelievable. Now, it's been kind of interesting. So you know
That's
what,
so
let's just
impressive.
Rewatch some of these Patman moments. Do you like the Pullman? Are we keeping this name? Is this like... You're giving me a look
Batman
right now.
also.
You're
We're
like, no.
workshopping it.
Yeah.
We're workshopping it. It's like when, you know,
Batman
you're,
Postman.
yeah, it's like when you're like not so cool.
Yeah, the analyst desk is literally, actually, let's analyze Patman. We're not even analyzing the game. All they can and want to talk about is Patman, and I do not blame them at all. I think that's the only thing I want to talk about right now as well. I mean, Autumn did well too. I'm very proud of our Australian player,
No, I'm not focusing.
our Australian representative. I think he did so well still, but like,
I have indeed, because today, you know why he's the post?
I think Patman's angry.
Delivered.
He always
He
delivers.
always delivers.
I mean, this round was unreal.
How did he know the timing?
Yeah, the
That
jump
was a
back.
hell of a
How did he know the timing that
He really just was in
Jet was
flow
gonna
state.
run away?
There's
How
not
did
much
he
you can
know?
do. Really, from DFM side, yes, you can say just don't whiff, right? But if a guy is shooting like this, it just seemed like there was a little bit of a force field around
crazy.
him, to be honest.
It was actually amazing. It wasn't, you know, just pure aim duels. There were a lot
I'm
of
just so
opportunities.
excited. Okay, so we know who's winning this series. Like, I already said that I was thinking Global Esports was gonna win this. I wasn't really sure if I don't know yet about Global Esports versus Full Sands, but I think we actually have a decent chance.
Right now he's playing so
Do you think Patman moving to a different team is good since now we can explore more roles? Yeah, that's the kind of thought I had as well, Anthony. I was thinking, like I was saying, I think it's also like a synergy. It could have also been a synergy thing that they maybe wanted someone who was a stronger. Oh, does it, Tals? Maybe it's because you're account hopping. I'm worried that the account hopping is not happy with that as well. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. But welcome back, Tals. Yeah, and in this team, you can really play. He was playing Duelist, right? He was playing Duelist in one of them.
Something very, very special.
Just trying to say that you are
on multiple
B.
different kind of roles as well.
back.
Now, that's not to
Welcome
say that
back.
Global did not have a couple of
Is that you can only just say B. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. It won't even let you say you're bad. But yeah, against Full Sands, I think they do have a good, strong chance.
Can you stop giving me free tips? I picked DFM today, and you're
Come on,
like
man,
giving
I
all
like-
these freebies.
Bro, Frost, I'm liking what you're doing with the team and whatever.
Oh
but
my
this
goodness.
fighting
I
and
don't know how
fighting
Paper Rex is going to go against DRX or T1. I want to see this rematch here. I want to see it. I desperately want to see it. I'm hoping as though Nongshim wins this.
Exactly. Repeat mistakes that happen.
I really want
not too
Nongshim to be the first to qualify.
long ago, something you wanna clean up. Now,
And then Q versus Global Esports, and then Global Esports qualifies. I don't know who I'd want the third one to be.
And I was talking about the ability to go for a lot of contact plays or B plays. You can see that actually.
I have no idea who I'd make the third team.
Or even at times the Omen
What about you
on
guys? Do you guys
actually
have
quite
your
difficult
3
to try to
teams
burst
you'd
your
want
way
to
to be in
qualify?
there. DFM had a lot of troubles doing that.
Yeah, he tried to enter into the side, onto the top side of the pillar there, falls down, doesn't have that jet entry effect that you want because he wants to go in and then the team can scale behind or he can look for trying to get a kill off the recon. But if you're just falling down or you're not making it, you're just a little bit too short. This is something that used to happen with Moniette all the time, and we used to joke with him because he's too heavy to get up to the top. And that's exactly what happened. And if it's
I thought it was
happening...
going to be a short person joke. It ended up being a heavy person joke, but
Well-
go. Sorry, continue.
every time, right? So if that's the worst timing for it to happen as well, right? You're already having
Is
a hard
Suede
time, and
leather?
you really need your star
Ah.
duelist to make
Here you
his
go.
entry safely. This is why you're playing Jet. And now
Yes.
you're going into the veto, which, okay, yeah, it's already a little bit harder. And now you're not making it to the top of the pillar.
It's a type of leather
so
with
it
a
kind of
fuzzy napped
symbolizes and shows
finish.
exactly what was happening. during
Okay,
the
okay.
match.
I'm not insane. I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute.
Execution.
As long as G qualify, you're good with it. Oh, you don't really care? Okay, I want Nongshim.
That's where the waylay is.
I'm cheering for Nongshim. Nongshim being one of the Ascension teams. I just want to see that sort of like,
Jet, you're hard committed. It's
you
crazy
know,
that Jet used
zero
be
to
the
hero
safest
type
entry back in the day with the
storylines.
dash on Ascent and
Same with Global Esports. It kind of feels like a zero to hero storyline as well. And I don't know. I wouldn't mind if Paper Rex make it. I think that could make some interesting storylines.
So good at sitting close
'Cause
to
she
the
knows what I'm
smoke
doing.
and
I
try to
do know
dash
what
and
I'm
they
doing.
Follow your dash and go
I
into your
think
smoke. Like on Haven,
if
people
not
still,
Paper
like,
Rex.
started doing it so much. JC Vash was one of the first guys.
T1 is the
that
other
always
team
used
I
to hold his
do
recon,
enjoy.
And then he would shoot it into your smoke the moment you dash into it.
I wouldn't
So a lot
mind
of these
seeing
Jet players,
Buzz
they're getting
make it
so
up
annoyed
again
by this
to
happening all the time. We still see some players playing Jet because
to
of
the
comfort, and
international
they also had a really
stage.
good performance on, for Paper X
But other
on
than
the Jet,
that,
so it's still
I don't think
promoting
Varel is
Jet
gonna
there.
make it.
The
I
aim
think Varel is
is
gonna get
big
eliminated by
fundraise.
globally
It's not
by
bad with the
Genji
Jet
here.
skill, but overall,
I think Genji's gonna.
better options
Thank
for some of the
you.
double
Oh my
smoker options if you're
goodness!
going
Thank
for
you
the
for the
double.
The thing is,
1,000
we even saw
likes.
T1. Go watch
Is
the
that what
start
it
of that
was? It
T1
was.
attacking
Thanks
side.
for the
Buzz
1,000
was on a
likes.
suicide
Appreciate
mission
it.
to be. And to be honest,
Appreciate
they were never
it so
interested in
much.
going
Thank
B a
you.
lot of the time. They were almost just sending Buzz in with
Yeah.
Astra smokes and using him as a decoy while they contacted mid to A. Like, they even knew this isn't going to work, but at least it's going to draw a
But I
couple of
prefer
rotations.
that game plan, especially when you're playing against the
Hi,
Yoru, right?
hi,
So then
Ariel.
You're either going to wait out the 2
So if we
TPs,
lose,
wait
right,
around
it's my
40
fault?
seconds,
Oh,
right?
thanks for the
Or
likes,
you're going to
lovely.
have that initial
Appreciate
fake
it.
and you
Thank you,
hope
thank
the Yoru
you.
TPs to the other side and then you
Yep.
hit the weak side,
Yep.
right? So doing it that way makes sense.
Yeah, you can
But
blame
doing
me.
it the way
I'll
that
accept
the
it,
defense
Tals.
does
I'll accept
is
it.
not the way I think how to play
Oh,
against
20
the
more
Yoru and
seconds.
the
Oh, it's
Vital.
I'm excited. I'm
Unfortunately, it's another
excited.
lackluster attacking side from DFM.
Yeah.
They opted to start attack, by the way. They chose
Yeah.
this life.
Yeah,
Exactly.
They
we
chose
don't
the
get to
struggle.
see. We don't
They
get to
chose-
see enough rounds of their defense.
But it's just so interesting. We were talking about this earlier as
I feel
we're so
like
early in the season right
she
now.
has. So she's the host, right?
Now, but
I
we're
feel like
seeing
one of
different
her
playstyle
like
come out.
signs
Voices
to
using
tell
the
the
Waylay
analysts
together with the Chamber of the
to
Yoru,
shut up.
or
Maybe it
using
was
a
her
solo
touching her
Yoru.
mic.
The way
I don't
DFM
know. I
does,
saw her
but
touch
as
her
we go into
mic and go to
Pro,
talk
now, this is a
again,
map
and I was like,
that
oh.
historically
Especially because the
DFM
timer
has
was
played
going
really well
down.
on, but I'm
I wasn't sure. I was trying to pay attention to these little things. I want to know like what are these little tells? What are these little signs that they use to communicate with each other without actually giving it away? And I'm like, ooh, was the mic touch? Was she trying to tell them, hey, it's my I need to say something? Because in these broadcasts, basically the host is the one that pushes them to the next, like brings up the next stage, brings up the next topic and everything like that, while the analysts talk to each other and they yap away.
Back onto the Waylay.
So
We'll
since-
get and to see that
Oh,
once
the
again,
agents have been
and
picked.
with
Gotta
how
start
he's
talking about
fragging
that
right
now. So
I
maybe.
can't imagine if they
Maybe
were
that
doing
was
that on
it.
Omen, Waylay he might be in for a treat right now.
Oh, absolutely. He's just
Make
gonna
some
double the kills. He's
noise.
gonna go in even faster. It's
Raza,
really
yep, 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 yep.
promising,
How you
game for
doing?
GE so far. But let's see how this plays out as we send it back to our casters. Quack and
I
Komodo.
wonder if the audience is a
Thank you very
DFM
much,
audience.
Dex.
It's set
back here,
in
Quack and Komodo. I mean,
Korea.
this one, DFM really need to show
so
off.
it's a lot easier for Japanese fans to make it to Korea than it is for Southeast Asian fans, Australian fans, Indian fans, and everything like that. I'm good, Raza. I'm really good. What are you up to? What have you been up to this weekend?
In the composition for GE as far
Is
as
the most
Udo
thrifty
Tan is
round so
concerned
far
when
this
they've got Haven,
season?
and
Oh,
are they pushing Bingo
really?
on every other map? I'd be very
All right,
interested to see
globally,
if they
so
do opt
it's
to do that.
8
Likewise, of when
times, 8 thrifties.
Taylor came to the mix last kickoff.
And I think a
we've
lot of
got
them were
just
actually
Taylor
against
merchants.
Paper
Do we
Rex,
right now
probably.
have Udo Tan as a veto
Since that
merchant?
was a 3-map series.
Hopefully not.
Absolutely
I don't
nothing?
think-
Nice. I did go shopping.
is flexible enough.
And I did do
Bang
some
for right now,
streams.
just going on the
That was my
offensive.
something.
Starting off on the defensive side as well. GE immediately taking so
What's
much
going
control
on
over
there?
mid.
Yep, they are not scared to take fights whatsoever as the chokehold is popped over at the B side. The rest of the utility as well.
So
is
Global
sapped
Esports on
away
defense first up.
As the clone was sent in, Autumn on that call
Ooh.
took his gate crash to back this up. So Yatska would very much like to find some
Already
good
a
timing
minute has
against
been
Autumn
passed,
right
though.
now, and I don't think
Oh!
she can find it.
The
Immediate
timing.
decapitation. As GE will
Decapitated.
operate space in B, space up, forward of A for Harvey.
Oh, did he see?
Rotations for Patman as well if needed, expecting a perhaps.
I think he knows.
Split.
He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything towards A.
Is he able to? Is he going to be able to get out from here?
These guys might be taking time to re-clear middle. GE is quite aware of this because Yudotan is prepared. Unfortunately, goes down to a common.
Not bad.
He was very
One
committed
isn't
there.
bad.
Very
It's a
hard strategy, so he's done
2v3
well
at
to
the
find
moment, so
one.
that
You gotta
gives
remember
Global
Harvey
Esports a
has
bit more of an
pushed all the way through
advantage.
A main. Now Patman spots out where Kaide is. You don't need to get too big for your boots here as well as GE. You've got a player advantage. You've got this
Because
play.
a 3v4 is a different matter to a
What do I
2v3, which is
right?
a different matter to a...
And
Oh my
Fight
goodness.
does
A
have
1v2.
But he does die.
Quickly
Now it's a
read.
1v2.
Harvey thankfully does arrive at the right time.
Oh, you
as
just
well,
keep
though.
shooting,
Harvey now tries
Zavix!
to
Just keep
spike
shooting! You were
down,
like so
While
close!
GE just looking for the angles. Let's get Autumn involved in this fight as well. Popless right off the top.
Oh
Close
no.
range, though, so
Oh
he still has
no.
a chance,
Oh no, we're
but
collapsing.
sooner rather than later, maybe running out of ammo does have the chance to
Oh, we're
reload.
not collapsing.
Still though, unfortunate circumstances as Javi managed to get one through his dome.
Yeah, it gets
I
close
mean,
at
Crystal
the end, a very
clutched the
workable
last
scenario for Akame to
pistol.
try and piece
First
that
pistol
one
was like a
together.
flawless, right? It wasn't
GG
quite
giving
flawless.
him
It was like
a couple
3
of
or something
1v1s
up.
in the mix. Doesn't get the
Now
job
Zavic's
done, so
turn
continue
to
where we left off for Global Esports on the last map. Good ideas to begin on this map as
What's
well.
the word
right?
again?
I
Clutch.
really have a feeling
clutch.
that the game plan from Global Esports is to always on the defensive side push somewhere. They are always going to want to try and find some space in one side of the map or in the middle and then adjust because of this double TP comp that they are running.
Nice,
It
nice,
gives them
nice,
such
nice. That was
flexibility
clean.
to
It was
almost
close.
be
I was
everywhere all at
nearly
once when they
sweating,
need,
but it was
give or
clean.
take like a 4-second, 5-second window for some running,
Look at that.
which is massive.
Guns.
Doing
Look at
that
the
again.
economy.
Up towards A main.
Oh, they know. They know.
On as
What?
well, and he does find one through the smokes.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my
He's playing
goodness,
weak side
Zavix!
at the moment,
I
but he
need
can
you to
get,
keep
hungry
spamming
for
through
the kills as well
smokes.
with
Be
the
more
TP to get out.
confident.
Do like the GE push a main as well.
Trust your
Recognize that it's
instincts.
just up against the pistols at the moment. As long as you recognize where the gaps are in your own defenses, you should be all good. That's why you can see some rotations from Crystal over towards.
Yeah,
Spawn.
Crystal's watching
Sure that there's no
water.
pushes to come out. Autumn looked for a flank for a couple of seconds.
Don't
so
know
they
if
are
it's got
picking up
something
what
else.
gaps could
Just
be
water to
coming
me.
into play. I wonder if DFM are going to get another situation where they can try and bully their way in here, get a plant perhaps. It's going to be difficult though, you'd assume.
yeah.
Ooh.
And they're already quite aware.
It's okay, Patman.
So does confirm at least just a little trinkle of information. At the same time, though, got Yudo, got Crystal right around the corner.
So they do get the plant. Sharpie from
He's
Pat.
sharped.
We'll give him
He's
that.
locked
He's still
in.
feeling comfortable enough to go in for the big
Hey,
challenge
I'm
on
so
the duels.
glad.
There they
I'm
all
so
go
glad.
down.
We've got Patman now on
Wallace round to come out from
on a
Global
duelist.
Esports in our wait for.
and they're going to give him the they're giving him
narrowly
the
go their way in the end.
diffuse. He's only 2 off from having
DFM
his ult. He could have his
try and
ult next
showcase
round.
What you have prepared for us on this map. You
This is going to be a massive bonus. Another flawless round 2. We saw that happening in the first half
Previous one
last
against
game.
Gen G as well, but that was a Gen G that wasn't looking too familiar.
13-10 at the end of the day in that series though from DFM. Right? Challenged a little bit.
Is his hand sweaty?
To figure out how things go. It was the attacking side that they started off with the pistol into
He's
the bonus
locked
on
in.
third. A slight little giddy up from Gen G, if you remember, but they did lose the half. So we'll have to wait and see on their weaker side of Valorant at the moment, this attacking side, into a 3-stacker.
All completely pushed forward.
Did he see? Did he see the hair?
To prevent them from breaking through, but unfortunately 2 players will go down. Autumn with this outlaw forced to reload. That takes time.
Yeah, Autumn was the one that was spotted here. I think Crystal was too, perhaps, but it's the good settle from DFM.
Oh.
Player
Oh,
advantage
oh,
now.
oh, 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 oh.
It feels safe as Pseudo-Tan that you wouldn't get flanked. So that's a duel that was very needed for Kaide. Should be an easy close here for DFM.
It should be.
Still got all those players up. Little bits of utility still online. Akame possibly to drone in through. At least with numbers advantage, but we'll see if Autumn's Outlaw could do anything.
Yeah, it's up to Autumn
Yeah,
and
they
Crystal at the moment.
finish
They're not
off
even
the
together
outstar,
though. That's the
finish
thing. It's a
sets.
1v4
Can
situation.
you play a little bit of bait and switch and draw the aggro away
Oh, no.
from Crystal, perhaps?
Crystal's
Get on
about to
in.
come in.
Maybe waiting for a
Autumn's waiting.
DFM though elect to hang all the way back towards main.
No reason not to play from there as
Maybe
well.
to
when you've
clear
got
most
some
of side.
recon availabilities from Akame.
I know at
You got
least
the Nanos that have
Sova's
trickled
over there.
down. You got the gravity
They've
well
cleared
as well.
obviously.
So you just got a
Oh,
lot of
I
weak
guess they
spots here for
didn't
DFM.
technically clear this or this.
Positions from Yatsuka.
So they
Clear all
could
the
be
way out
flanked
back.
behind, but they're not.
So quite comfortable to just look towards the spike itself. DFM listening for the tap.
Be careful of
waiting
this
out for
flank coming out.
utilities, Taking off
Yeah,
the
right.
recon, instant trades, instant kills coming through from Kaide.
Yeah, again, there's no reason that you should be losing those situations for DFM in that bonus round when you do get the advantages and settle on down. This composition can definitely lead into some post-plant strength, which we do need to see from DFM as well, but that is going to be provided they gain advantages into these sites. They set themselves up for the post plans because if GE are going to give them a lot of challenges in the early game, are they going to lose?
They're pretty happy. They're locked in. They've got a point on the board.
To try and find closing in the
And
round.
Kaide is doing really well. Look at that.
Very close to a couple of big ults for DFM too. Hunter's Fury, lockdown. Pushing towards the B side, elevation for Javi.
C's only has a Guardian here.
So that should be the freebie ult orb if they want it. Just do due diligence and clear all your corners first. With how far you are up, get that lockdown available perhaps and get the Hunter's Fury off the plant.
Or just kind of waltz on through and really
don't care about the orb, sure.
Wow.
It's fine.
Maybe they're handing it over. Okay, Akame will be the one.
Hi, Ratos. Good to
Hunter's
see
Fury
you.
to play post in this 5
What
versus
streak
5.
are you up to
Every
now?
single member of GE going to be coming from the
Wait, I just realized Kitty Cake just shouted me out 44 minutes ago.
Fury to play.
Oh, thank you for that,
Clear out halls. We'll see where the
Chasty and
lands.
Grim.
Unfortunately, two
I didn't get the alert. I mean, I got the alert. I didn't see the alert until just now. Ooh, 2-2. 1 to 2. They know where he is. Why would you stick it?
Still alive. Gets onto
Crystal?
the diffuser. Now it's 1v1. Autumn trying to dance around and he gets the kill at the end.
Very
That's so
narrowly, though,
sweet.
however. I think that was a bit of a misplay, perhaps, if I was to pinpoint something from Crystal there. 2 versus 1, you do see from the spotto from Autumn how close
It is Overwatch.
Yachtska actually was there.
Nice.
You go for the tap, it looks like the call was to go for the half diffuser.
I just realized Kitty Cake isn't,
a bit of a transition that he doesn't have the right angle. Would have been a very
Isn't
workable
partner
scenario
either.
for Yachtska to be able to find that round.
Yay! Logan! Welcome back, welcome back. Surely she gets partner this year. Surely, I believe.
Is played on winning rounds.
It's good to see you, Logan. It's so good to see you.
Sorely missing them
I'm glad you're
currently.
back again. That makes me really happy, Logan.
Even though they are so close, it's unfortunate.
And I hope you've been enjoying
least the
yourself.
ults
Hope you've
have
been
come
enjoying yourself
online.
this weekend.
Some of them, yeah. But how much favor do you put in the lockdown perhaps being the be-all and end-all to gain you entry in towards one of the sites? Can Yachtska similarly do
The
the same
buy, I
with
think,
the
is
dimensional
slightly
drift? It
leaning
is a
towards
lesser
global
buy for
esports,
DFM
but
in
not by
this
much.
scenario,
Most of them are
which
Guardians.
GE win, cleanly, sets themselves up with a bit of padding on their own econ as well. So it can definitely be the time in the map to have a great start to the defenses for GE. Cause some worry for DFM, even more so from what we saw from the last map. Or if you somehow come away with a thrifty
Yeah.
round here at DFM,
Bye-bye. See you next time. Big love.
maybe be able to come out with a good attacking performance that we've not seen yet.
Hoping for at least Yachtska is just eager to find a shot with this outlaw.
Nice for Yachtska.
Hammond's still sticking around.
Oh,
Oh
no,
no,
Hammond's with
crosshair placement slightly thrown off.
It's just going to be go time for DFM to bully their way into the site as well. And all of the arc pressure already
Oh,
established.
they
They
got
are
good
in.
spots here. Patman's on
It's
10
a
HP.
Really sticky
Ooh, he got it
situation
though.
for GE, at
That was
least
good.
getting
That was good.
the
That was worth it.
planter down, but at the cost of Patman's life. Still have the drift and cosmic divide available. Everyone else arriving soon enough up towards flowers. They begin to push up. Lockdown.
Oh, they
though.
didn't get the plant off.
Go in deeper. May prevents that from happening with the off.
Oh, they don't need a
Lands
plant.
on up, and it's going to be Yachtska landing down the final shot.
Not a
Damn.
thrifty, but you would kind of be, seeing a little argument with 2 of the classics, but the Outlaw doing a lot of the great
This is a bit more back and forth.
damage
This is, of
onto
course,
the
DFM's
shield
map
equipped
pick.
GE members
It's
there,
not
some
as close
regens in
though.
there and some
Like it's not
25ers
as
that
strongly in the hands
the
of
Outlaw
DFM as
does
like the
flourish
first game
against.
was.
Sharpies from May as well. Effort by
So
many
Global
of the
Esports is
team
still
of
doing,
DFM
I think,
to
better
get the job
overall.
done
But
there. Of course,
really,
another
it's about,
scenario
of course,
that would
each
bring a
map.
bit of
Even if they
stability
have
to
like
economy
an extra
GE,
5 or
they
10
don't matter.
rounds on
There you go, playing
DFM,
for
it's
the
really who
full
wins the maps.
save.
Now Global Esports are doing something fun here. Look at this.
Pilots this
They
round.
went full classics, and now they're
Towards
pushing
middle
up
now.
together, except for
Focal
2.
point on that, just Yudotan. Again, no way to get out of a sticky
Oh,
situation.
somebody's sitting there waiting.
GE going to be progressing up through A main with 3.
You gotta be careful
Goes
though.
for DFM.
Everybody's
Pushes down
rotating.
hard.
They smell blood. They want to fight.
Looking to take the fight against the classics.
Oh, Crystal has just been ditched by his teammate.
Crystal,
Two
the
of them, in fact,
sacrificial
or rather
lamb.
maybe put himself a little bit too far forward in a bit of a miscom. Hopefully we do get that patched up a little bit later on buys. Autumn does well to get a trade there. And there's an opportunity for Yudotan to get a freebie on a Yachtska. This is where things could get a little bit wonky, my friend. Oh, okay.
Gets it at the end, but Akame is still able to take down Autumn now. With the outlaw that Yudotan just picked up, what can he do?
Oh, if he hung around for another split second, he would have had that line with the way that DFM peek around the corner.
Goblies was getting this
Yeah,
many
it's
on an
gonna be a bit
eco
of a
is kind of
big play
funny.
end up for DFM here, but that's not going to happen.
30 seconds left.
Do look towards what they previously did. They were a heavier B-side team on the attack.
We're going
They
A.
had 5 over there compared to 3 at
Goblies
B.
was have to
with
try
their
and
plant
rotate
style.
and attack now as a 2v3.
Which does inform to how kind of want to play things, planning towards the back end. DFM continuing to peek on through.
Honestly, this one you're just planning not to lose any more rifles as DFM really solidify some of that economy.
They
Try and
have a lot
string
of
together
money,
buys and
actually,
buys
DFM
and
do.
afford to have a couple of losses here and there because DFM are going to have to really challenge on this map if they want to try and win anything flawless on the attacking side.
Picked up a gun.
I know it's maybe a bad idea to just hold this gun for Harvey on towards the next round, but again, see what damage he's be able to do.
Playing safe for now, up around the spike.
Yeah, from where?
The movements.
I'm sorry?
Barrel spotted.
Yeah, and that's it. Not going to see anyone peel away. Hold on to that gun as Harvey into the next round where you get a couple of ults to play in with for GE as well. May with the
A lot of
overdrive where
ultimates.
needed if you do want to get a little bit jumpy in the server. Equal scoreline, 3-3.
Mm-hmm. 3 out of 3.
Is this going to be a turning point for DFM to really see what they're made of in the server today against Global Esports? Otherwise, risk dropping down into an elimination run in the lower bracket.
Okay, I just prowler, just fake.
They flash out, flash out.
Guys, it's neon ulti, will be split A, fast split A, should be fast split A.
On the one way.
Can you
I'm
prowler
sorry,
in?
chill, guys.
No, no, I'm so far.
They're not coming, they're not coming.
It's a good read, though. It's good recognition there from Crystal. Could be a split A. For the moment in time, it was.
Thanks
but
for
now
the
you got a
likes,
bit of
lovelies.
mid-doors pressure from
Big
DFM.
Autumn.
Autumn removes Cess from the equation, and Patman
But
does
I
well
know
to not
Cess
overplay
is Astra, which does do a
Gotta
little bit of
admire how they
lurkies.
really calm their nerves down after the initial contact.
So they still think it's going to be
Just
A.
long enough to find the shot. Now extra information off of it. Now
They
you
should
can
think it's A.
definitely
You're
confirm
editing
it's gonna
for
be
videos
split
for me,
A.
right? Yes. Oh, nice.
Just waiting to strike while the iron
Which
is hot.
account are you going to be
Down
posting it on?
goes A couple players from DFM, but Kaida and May able
They
to
get
answer
2.
back.
They know both. They know both,
What
yeah.
cost, though? Their health incredibly low.
Yeah.
Susceptible to wall bangs and also open lines of sight.
And now you just need to not play this round, essentially, as Crystal from here
Yeah.
on out. Wait for your team to
Where's
come.
the spike? Oh, I got it.
Give May an opportunity for the 1 versus 3. He's going to try and do it with the time that he's got
Oh,
in his hands.
no.
This is why I say you have to play 3 versus 1s as a 3 versus 1, because this is what can happen. Crystal will now meet with May at this B site, but will he get here earlier than May thinks?
That's what it comes down to. Makes dash relay bolt, of course. He just pops overdrive. Continues to check the angle. Tough shot for Crystal to find. He's got to be so careful.
Do you think that May has relocated into the link, though? Crystal here.
Suspects it.
Or does he? Clearing holes. Got to look long. Overdrive expired. Vandal in hand. Not planted for May, but it's an angle that he can swing out and spot.
He's going to go for it. Crystal's
No.
onto it. Oh, and just it goes so perfectly. Red Bull clutch comes up huge for May.
And that is exactly
This
why,
is stressful.
my friends, have
You know,
to
maybe,
play
oh, but they'll all be
very
different.
careful
They
in
will
this
be.
game and
What
not
kind of
give
videos are you
players
editing? What kind of
clutch
style are you
moments,
doing?
not slip up in important, pivotal situations. May has dug extremely deep. I would say May is playing like the May of old, the May we come to expect. We haven't seen that too much from him so far.
That should not have
this year.
happened.
That's going to be a kick up the butt for GE, you would assume. As a timeout will come around the corner. May getting away.
I
with
love
that
the
round.
watch parties. That's so cute.
DFM's timeout though, because if they called it early, it could have been.
All right, I'll be right back. I want to go to
is
toilet.
GE's.
I got time. I got 30
They
seconds.
slipped up in that round, but May
Surely.
did amazing to find it.
Amazing. Wow. I see what you did there. as
That was not
always.
intended.
Nice one, Komodo. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a ferocious 2K that he earned right off the back of it. So definite timeout being called right now. I mean, you know, you kind of mentioned them wanting to play off the aggressive TPs and stuff that they can do, but
yeah,
right now, that's getting slipped all the way across.
I mean, there was a slip up in that A side as well, technically, from Yudotan, right? Where you've got Patman a little bit deeper towards the stairs. He's very committed with no way to get out of there. A crossfire would feel a little bit impossible as well because you don't have a smoke going down to the stairs, right? Patman has to watch over towards the art play, and Yudotan has to watch over towards main. Just finds the wrong timing and the wrong spray. A little bit frazzled when May is jumping around with Ko coming down at the art lane. So, a bit unlucky for GE there. Reset to the pistols now as DFM, as I said, if they can do really well on this attacking side, they should set themselves up for a good close on this map, given defensive history.
One round in the lead for now. Trying to set on even more, but there goes GE. Just pistol trains all the way up mid.
Gonna steal a gun from Autumn. So we'll see what he wants to do with the Vandal. If he is going to be the one to hold it, there's going to be a question mark in the server to see if you want to consider dropping an ult here for GE as well. If they get another kill, absolutely.
Oh no, but Yatsuka just mows them all down. Yudotan, a slight trade right at the end of it. Still though, Makeup's cracking through just on him and already revealed by the decoy. Tries to slow him down with a relay. May stays on top. Akami holds the angle just as easy as you walk through.
Good stability, good push from Yatsuka. Momo down, they line up. Easy as you like it, swatted like flies. Now the guns will be back for GE. This is an important one for DFM. You win this one, it's going
I already
to
missed the whole
extend
round.
you
It's okay.
on this attacking side.
Welcome back. I didn't miss
GE
much. How did you know I was back?
Half, you'll look to
Wait.
go further.
How did you know I was back? DFM Cinema.
Did see an operator being brought out for GE.
I swear you said
well.
welcome back before I was even here.
Quiet it thus far, but economy does permit it now. Yudotan to pick that up and hold the B site by himself.
Okay, Patman.
Committee over at the A site. Patman finds the kill, courtesy of the supporting of Crystal. The backup of Autumn as well. Again, GE love to lean these 4-1s, 1-1-3s for the initial get-goes.
Oh, you say you did say it when I wasn't here?
DFM.
Welcome back, but super delayed. Thanks. Thanks, Raza.
Shot, so unfortunately, it's back off the line, but GE will
3v3.
continue to push out apart. Relay bolt as well comes in.
They get out. They get out.
May thinks to go for the chase because Kaide has
Oh,
managed to sneak up around the back. Barrel's been spotted. The first player goes down. Javi has to shoot himself out, but to not do it.
It's okay.
Leaves
This
the
map
A
is
side open and
DFM's
right
map
for the
pick.
taking.
Yudotan missing that
I think it'll
option
be
is really
fine.
problematic because the timing was found by DFM to get that flank and there was just zero awareness from GE. Committed by pushing in towards Art. There's no idea that anyone could be coming from main.
Is it?
Everyone
Oh,
is
Yudotan's
so
just saving the
vulnerable in
operator.
that situation.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yudotan even popped the evolution here to get that health up that he did lose, so you no longer have access to that going into the next couple rounds. I mentioned that that was an important one for DFM to weather through. They have firmly found themselves in the driver's seat right now in terms of economy and rounds and future trajectory as well.
Yeah, look at the money that
Buys on
DFM
buys.
has.
A lot of padding, and if all things go right for the end of the first half, well, they might actually be looking pretty comfortable.
Yudotan will hold on to the operator for the next round.
That would be scary hearing them approaching.
choices
You're like,
look like for
ooh, we should be
GE.
fine.
You know, sometimes you want to combo a couple of these ultis off the rip as well, see what you're going to be able to do. If you want to try and deploy the convergent paths, perhaps in the get-go, slow your opponents. There's not going to be really a way that DFM can get out of that if you are caught. And I kind of lick my lips if they did decide to deploy it over towards A main at the
Yeah,
moment,
Yudotan
but
used his ultimate for that
more of
one.
a mid-deployment for Global Esports.
The buy is so rough. Look at it.
It's just going to be a lot of noise. Maybe retake.
They have
protocols for this
one rifle.
TP,
Oh,
secret,
but it's in the hands of Autumn.
May. Hunter's Fury starting to rail on in by Akame as well, looking to find some chipper damage.
No, he's not in the hands of
It's
Autumn.
gorgeous.
I'm silly,
The
he's
trade
got a
needs to
Spectre.
start to come out. This is where it gets a little bit upside down for DFM.
Okay, Patman.
From GE though, and that's exactly where Patman will strike. 2 down in the
Okay.
ground alongside Autumn at the end.
Well, that's striking where the iron is hot, but not for DFM, who were hot. That one feeling a little bit heavy. GE at the right spot at the right time. Betrayed by pace, DFM there. Not even at the cost of any ults from Global as well. Nicely done in the battle of the scrap here earlier as well, right? Couple of content pieces ago. Everyone thinking that GE aren't going to be sharp on the aim. Everyone thinking that Varel were going to be able to out-aim them. People thinking that DFM are going to be able to out-aim them. They are thriving in a couple of these moments. But DFM showing more in this map already as well. Can they maintain a lead on the exchange of the halves? So Autumn to be tested over at B.
Hi, Chaos.
For the team to help
Autumn in a 1v4, 1v5. How you doing, Chaos?
It's going to take quite a while. The rest of the team still trying to piece
Go
together what's
one.
happening across the map, but there goes the exchange. And
The concern is, though, he was the only one on the site.
Batman, Crystal.
How you doing, Chaos?
Slow and
What have you been up to this weekend?
An audio. Has to be an angle you'd assume to drop them together here. There's the first and the second.
Oh, and
Cosmic
perfectly
Divide.
cover so much. The C's and everything connecting too. Trying to set up for light speed, but just playing around.
Oh, no.
The Cosmic Divide. That's exactly where DFM plants their feet down. Just Patman left, and down he goes. The final domino of the fall.
4-7. One more round. We can do 5-7. We can do 5-7.
Slowed, hugging the Cosmic Divide. Shorty's that close range. Get that first shot out. And a little crossfire of the Nebula as well. Should be good.
You know what I find interesting? I feel
Layering
like
of those
Patman
ults as
seems
well
to
just does
frag
really
more when
work
he's
out for
not on a
GE.
duel
They can't
list.
get through it. That's
You've
why
done
the
that weird,
Cosmic
have a
Divide
nap, I have it
perfectly
longer than you
timed by
should.
Cess,
Oh,
in my
you a
opinion.
little bit like
No
hazy.
way that both of those ults are getting
It's strange. It's like when I
all
want to
four
nap,
members
I
of
don't
DFM.
nap. But when I don't want to nap, I end up napping. You know what I mean? Because like, I was thinking, oh, maybe I wouldn't mind napping tonight. And then I didn't end up napping. So I was like, oh.
There will be buys for everyone in another extremity fight.
But I've caught up on my sleep, so we're good. We're good.
Interceptor scares you away for now. GE hold the A main space immediately. DFM alter. Go to take mid.
I've got a really good idea of G's intentions, so playing spread thin somewhat for now.
Ganska's able to get a bit further in towards Art here. Pop the chokehold. Draw some eyes for Global over there.
Oh.
He's got the operator, so Patman does need to be careful as Autumn drifting for himself. Spots out some little information around.
Not enough, though.
Knows there's two there.
Chokehold on the floor.
Be careful, Patman.
You're going to try and bait this one as Kaede. Draw Patman to peek straight into the crosshairs of this operator.
Meanwhile, May still continuing to check around A main as well. Time is slowly.
That was, I
ticking
think,
away.
them trying to tempt it. Oh, he saw. He saw.
The timing on that one
He saw.
is very atrocious and unlucky.
Well,
That's
it's gonna end in an A
good for
split.
Patman, luckily.
G calls it too clearly. Yudotan tries to track on.
There's
He
someone else
does.
there.
Goes in with
It's
light
okay.
speed,
Good
switch tactics.
trade.
Gets fallen. 30
unlucky.
seconds left.
3-3.
Akami comes back through. Manages to pick up the spike. They go in. They get the site. Shorty's a hand. And they're looking to hunt down remaining G players. But here comes Javi and Autumn from Flowers.
2 versus 1.
It's all lined up perfectly. 10 seconds left as well.
Yeah, baited.
10 seconds
Just
left.
got to listen out for it. Slowly trying to creep on
We're
through.
fine. We're fine.
It's just perfect enough.
5 to
for Autumn
7.
find
G
the
has two
headshot.
jewelers. It's compass for attacking side. Except for chance.
couple
Oh no,
of
I think
moments
5-7 is good for us. 4-8, I think it'll be like a little bit more of a struggle, but it's still doable. 3-9 is like a bit rough. But 5-7, I think that's good because you're right. We do have two jewelers. I think we're going to be better on attacking side. Because
at the Flowers line, 2 versus 1
yeah,
as well.
they're
At the end
insane
there,
that
played
Global
nicely
Esports did
by
choose
GE.
defense.
Going together no matter plan
Because
or
this
fate.
is DFM's
That
map
round
pick, they actually
certainly
chose to
could have
start on
been either
defense.
teams at either moment.
Because I think this map
Will
is
have to
more
say,
defender-sided.
7-5 for DFM.
But the
They're able to pick
composition
up the
does seem a
pistol
bit
on their
more
defensive side right now and
attacking,
get a good
right?
Start. We may very well
But, you know,
see map 3 split.
That's still a sizable if, though. Pistols so far have not gone their way.
You get me? You get me?
We shall see.
Shall see indeed. I wonder. At the moment for May, you did mention
Detonation
that you
focusing.
wanted to play against GE on a stage interview previously. After map 1, I don't think it would have been the same sentiment.
I don't know, man.
But right now, maybe?
Off the class that he got from before, yeah.
I'm
Still feels pretty good.
was.
I am wondering how G might look to play on the attacking side, especially with the composition that they have. you know, we mentioned the TPs from before, but this one really calls to mind whatever happened on Bind against Paper X, right?
Yeah, I mean, when you've got this Waylay Yoru, if you're angling for a bit of a B-side play, you know that Halls is going to be attempted by the Waylay or the Yoru 99 out of 100 times, right? Generally, they're going to try and dive in towards there with some sort of slow flash combos, some altercation there. So are you playing that for the expected traps as DFM? Are you playing outside of that? There's a couple of options that they just have to be aware of. The Sentinel utility is going to be over there for the beginning for Kaide.
It's a defense map for sure. Yeah, it is definitely more defender-sided, I would say.
Run on over. If you are DFM currently to back this one up, it's all fire.
It is a little bit. So DFM getting 7 on attack is a bit rough.
Shorty right now, so straight on through, GE just
But
rolls into the site. Yaska trying to hold off back off the TP. He does.
I think Global Esports are compensating with
right now as the skirmish settles.
double duelists. Now both the duelists are dead, but
with the shorty and be a little bit of a bait for the team.
Oh, so
that's okay because they've already made space and made. Oh, never mind. It's not okay. It's not okay. I was coping.
Unbelievable pistol retakes coming through for DFM.
See, DFM still have their duelists. That's the thing.
The Waylay, the Yoru are gonna try.
It's actually cold. It's a little cold today. I agree.
Possible. You buy time for your team to get the.
No, I've got my
rotations over, you
blanket. I've
find
got my
the kill, you
blanket
find some
down.
extra
I
damage
don't know if
there
you can
with
see
that
me.
Ghost against
With my
Patman.
blanket.
Generally, these B-side takes for a comp like this are going to look a little bit more one-dimensional for GE.
Well,
like going to have to play a
we
little
might
bit
be
more
getting
of a
3
playbook
maps this
for the splits
series.
coming out into this B-side.
You call it. This is exactly what Yatska was expecting.
Yeah, May went
Pistol rounds into DFM.
pretty good there.
Extend out there, lead
May
looking
incest.
for a good start. Don't really want to see too much force up from Global Esports here with that.
The
plan
mode is
down.
yelling
They wanna grab
nice.
Something. Marshall for Yudotan.
I just need Global Esports to win though. I can't. I'm too scared about.
And well, Yudotan is just going to be taken down.
Anybody want to have another go? You still pick that up, Pat?
Make sure it's not a bit of a poison chalice though. If that Marshall is drawing attention so much that you hold it, you die. We'll see. Round should always be DFM's in this sort of situation, anywho.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slight stalemate there.
I'm
Meanwhile,
scared.
The rest of the map, DFM, not really poking around too much. They're very comfortable with their setup.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you shouldn't really see them give an opportunity to Global Esports. Try and get back in.
No, no, no. This is bad. 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 This is bad.
He's out the leg. Doesn't connect on the shots. It does draw a bit of a rotate from DFM towards the B side, but not too much that you need to completely vacate A.
Oh, almost. They do have the 1 star.
Oh no.
Enough for Cess to just go off peak, and 2 headshots quickly collected upon. Still though. Kaide says no.
Patman's so far away.
Poison chalice or not?
24 seconds. He's trying to get a pick.
You weren't juggling this.
He won't be able to get any. I don't.
Gets another kill in the round though for the
He's
Global
got 15
Esports
seconds.
Could be okay. 10 seconds to go. He will need to meet his demise.
Okay.
Kame to seal fate on that one. 9 for DFM by around.
I was hoping they would be able to get one. Maybe just one.
How it's going to potentially look for them as well. Are we getting a little bit more pacey to gain control around the map?
Ooh,
Are we looking to really
yeah, that
take
one
these
is fun.
fights against?
Did you get up to much this week? No, not really. I was just doing a lot of working. But next week I'm moving Chaos. Next weekend I'm moving. So I was hoping to get some like cleaning done this weekend, but I ended up just sleeping in and catching up on sleep and everything instead. So I might have to just slowly start packing and stuff during the week here.
Especially with all the attention brought towards main. Stars placed down. Grab ball does
Maybe
pop
no,
off,
right?
but
Do you wanna help me move? You wanna play The Sims? How's the house? I wanna play The Sims. I was actually thinking about Sims the other day. There's I'm really excited for the royalty
all healthy across the board as well. Interceptor always going to be very
expansion
valuable
pack.
in those early
That was
fights as
coming
well.
up so soon.
Removing the likes of
Yeah,
Yatskas,
this
Flashes,
weekend.
and Maze.
Well, 1 week
Relay
away.
Bolt,
Yeah.
for example,
Less
always going to
than.
be quite good.
Oh, yeah, totally, but I don't think we're in the
server.
same state.
Cess
Well, then no invite, eh?
assume.
Okay. Global Esports have this. They're not gonna lose their full buy.
Kade immediately into
Oh, not
reposition.
again.
He really hold it off against this incoming
I swear this happens. This is the third time it's happened.
To go and assist Autumn to get in here. The Bulldog starts
Okay.
to stay on down. Harvey takes off May. And it's Akame who was the one that was nil equipped in towards this round.
Managed to find Phantom now. Tries
Oh,
to flick
no.
across. So far, so good.
It's a
Still got a little
1v4.
bit more to go. Out with the utility, out with the positions found. A single bullet is all he needs, but same can be said for Pat. Takes just a little bit of time. There's at the back a link. But at that point, unfortunately, not quite.
Hi, Oli.
towards the
Hi.
pillar.
I love Oli.
Maybe we should have given Akame one of those guns to start off with the round.
Oli's so
Just
cute.
shooting like that.
You're in a state of
Every
constant
angle that he's
depression?
winning it,
Oh,
really trying to style
oh,
his
you're making a
opponents
joke.
inside the server, as well as
Your combination of solid, liquid, and gas. Yeah, I got a lot of gas.
The second left foot at the end there.
Except when he takes your burger? Nah, yeah, that's pretty rough.
Certainly gave it a massive go, though. Those sort of angles. I mean, as long as you are holding it nicely and you got that sharp trigger finger, you get the job done. Bonus round, though, aside,
Yeah.
great damage for DFM. Impacts
No
GE
plasma?
for sure.
Hey, drift again.
Just gonna go
Thank
back
you for
into it
hanging
again,
out
but this
still.
time with an
I remember
Odin
seeing you come in earlier.
thrown into the equation.
But
Continue to hold.
I don't know
That's
if we
one
had
way to
any
remove
chance.
an evolved veto.
The Odin is rough. I don't think we're winning this map, chat.
Still though.
I don't think we're winning this map.
Utility spent.
But it's not a devastating loss.
GE not able to pass go. Could try and angle for a way to get Crystal the Nightfall and try to maximize chances in that sort of situation. Love a good old bait and switch in art as well with May to play on the line. Kade to peek out afterwards, see how it fares.
More than capable player. More than capable duo. And completely tearing apart the entire GE squad. Just Autumn left, who did have the
No one
spotting,
expecting that.
capabilities from before, but now just down to the Odin.
And I think you're in a nice
Around
position
corner
at the
for
moment.
GE and a time that we might need to see
6 to
the
10?
coaching staff intervene.
The other day you got this cute candle. It's like a pancake stack. Oh, really? So context, Pacific does include OCE. It does include Australia. But for the last like 3, 4, if not longer years, we have not had any Australian players play in Pacific, even though we're considered Pacific. Our team that goes and plays in Ascension hasn't quite been able to make it through. However, Global Esports, which is a Indian organization, esports org, none of the players are actually from India or South Asia in general, but Autumn is an Australian player, and he's just been picked up this year, by Global Esports. He used to play in VCT China. He used to play for some Chinese teams, but now he's playing for Global Esports, which is why we're cheering for Global Esports. So the team isn't Australian, but we do have an Australian player. They won the first map. I don't know if you were watching for it, but they won the first map 13-3. And Patman went 32-5. Autumn went 13-8, which is still pretty good. And like, yeah, the entire team just did extremely well.
Pistol round for now, though.
I'm not sure how familiar you are with Pacific VCT Pacific, but Patman used to be part of a team called Paper X, which is one of the most popular organizations in Pacific. Like, as fans, people like it, like the org. However, in the end, Patman actually did win a international masters as part of that team, but he unfortunately
perfectly received. DFM completely setting everything
He
up.
unfortunately didn't make it through, into this year's roster. So he's now with Global Esports. But this map is a little bit rough at the moment. But it's not as rough as what they did to DFM. 13-3 is pretty rough. The fact that DFM came back from a 13-3 loss and is performing like this, I find that pretty good. I think that's pretty respectful. I respect them a lot for that.
There's the 11. Here's the buy for GE.
Yo, send me a photo, Tals, of the pancake stack candle. I want to see it.
don't have flash.
I can Prowler. Prowler.
Nothing, go. Chill, go back, Jess. Go back.
Well,
There's a lot of
trying to get a
different
little bit slower style up
nationalities
here, unfortunately for Crystal.
in
And for Autumn,
global esports.
the bow and arrow man is going to get the job done. And that might seal the deal on this round.
You know,
In and of
Australian,
itself,
a few
Eurotarn
Southeast
low HP as
Asians.
well. And with the coffers empty,
I think Crystal's Russian.
it's going to be difficult for a minute and 10 to try and hold these guns, and also to just try and find a slip up of spots from DFM. This should really be 12.
What a
Yeah,
key
Russian.
ultimate from Akame.
Philippines. Oh, South Korea. Eurotarn, South Korean.
Unfortunately, this time Lightning does
2
strike twice out
Filipinos.
towards middle.
1
GE
Singapore.
looking for other
1
avenues of
Korean, 1
entry now,
Australian,
but
1
it's a little
Russian.
bit Too late.
Oh, the doors are shut at the moment. It's past midnight. It's past party time. Ooh, depending on where you are in the world, of course. Patman going to be swimming with the fishies if he goes through here.
Yeah.
Straight into Davy Joe's locker.
30
The
seconds
final
left.
two just trying to strut across the open stairs. Trying to hold separate angles now, but Cess is already signaling to the rest of the team to get on through. Akame still has shock darts and everything as well. Not to mention me.
I wonder how you feel about a Cosmic Divide here of Harvey. We've seen some shockers before.
Zeta G, I don't know about this time.
Oh, he got one.
Gonna go down to the guns and the trades.
He got one. It's not a
Simple and
flawless. He
clean
got
and
one.
effective. Akame does walk away with a 4K at the end of the round.
Dancing in the server.
Outside as well. Hey.
12 found for DFM, 6 map points. To
He's
try
done.
and
Look at
put this
him.
away and put GE in the bin where they just put you in it last map.
He's dancing his.
I know,
I didn't
dancing.
actually realize that everybody else on the team.
I think
could
that's
also
cute, though. I think
join
that's
in on
cute.
the festivities. I thought only the one with the skin could. So,
What's happening to my beloved?
so there you go.
We're turning into emotes.
You've heard it called cartoon shooter before.
Oh, right. Culture shock. No, I'm kidding.
Watch me.
We love
Hey,
it.
we're watching. We're watching.
Show us more, Akame.
We might be watching you guys push us into a third map in split right now. Unless GE have 6 occurrences to come back to play for. Well,
Sorry, guys.
very difficult, no matter which way you slice it.
Yeah.
I've been patting the cat a lot, and I think
Last-ditch
there's a
attempt
lot of
down
fun
B.
in the air.
Very clear and true.
Because it be summer, they are shedding.
Alongside his teammates, but Crystal,
We're not,
Oh!
we're not clearing corners, guys. Why
on.
are we not clearing corners?
Komodo is so upset. The lockdown does go through though,
You are divided.
and it forces G to hang back. So
It buys time, but it draws attention away from Patman. He has to be the one to find the goods here.
he's got a judge.
Yeah, it's not the greatest gun. He's already been read by Akame too. Chef's kiss.
Cosmic Divide up too. You're just gonna have to go and swing, hope for the best. Relay bolt gets sent out. May continuing to hold, but he's low HP. In goes the Odin. Akame continuing to stand. He looks for another, but there goes Autumn and Javi. Oh,
Thank you, Raza. Thank you, thank you.
It's not a round that gives you massive confidence, though,
No.
in GE's capabilities.
No, it's not
to
giving me
close
confidence.
These rounds, though. It's a dime a dozen that they're gaining advantages on this
I
attacking
didn't check the
side.
corner.
The right reads and rotates. Tandem plays for DFM have been getting the job done a lot. And again, it's 6 times, right? That's 1 out of 6. You got to hold on to all of the weapons that you possibly can. Any ultimates that you invest are gone to hinder chances later on. You're okay that one
Yeah,
does
it's going to
go
be a
away.
harder
On the
uphill
side of
battle
DFM,
if they
you
want
have
to take
provided
this map
yourselves
still.
these
And they have to
situations
go
to
into
force
overtime and
slip-ups
win in
to buy
overtime.
everything that you want to
They
back in
haven't, I
to
don't
the
think they're
next
winning
round.
this map, but
The op for Yatska.
I've got to make sure
Odin
they
fought Kame, of which is
are
at
practice,
this
like, you know,
site.
still locked
GE
in
wanted
for the
to
next
try and
map.
keep on going.
Alongside me as well on the A site. Well, GE suddenly wanting to back off.
And if they do that, they go into the scope of Yatska. Now we have seen him miss a couple so far. Put him on a pedestal.
I don't think he's
though,
missing
in
this.
situation should be good for that gold place.
He's got the TP set up.
I don't think
now
he's
as
missing
well.
this. Okay, no. Okay.
Prowler does its thing.
Oh, no!
He's already been pulled out early by Yatska. Reads him. Absolutely.
Well, the rest of the team, though, trying to pick up the pieces. Now, into sight.
Oh, what an escape strategy from Yatska. Just into the drift.
Insanely close. Kaide out towards the top, managed to find the
Oh my
angle,
goodness.
but Kristoff for the trade as well.
3, 2, 1.
Where is Akame slowly arriving soon enough?
Oh my
This
goodness, we're
crouch
fine,
is
we're fine, we're locked in, we're locked in, we're locked in, we're locked in. Can you,
him.
do you want the upper? No, you don't want the upper, I don't want
Another
attack.
real neck biter
I
though,
think so.
isn't it? GE just scraping by. If Crystal doesn't win those fights, it becomes super difficult for Patman.
That was good.
Way too close.
Too close for comfort for sure. But within the scrap, GE do hold on. Just this peak right here, straight on towards Kaide.
Can you really scrap for 4 more rounds?
Well, you want to know the problem?
They have to. That's exactly it, Chief. And all of a sudden now DFM wants to take a couple of peeks.
I mean, DFM are sort of half buying here.
Now you got to think better of committing to that
Gives
fight
GE
by
a
himself,
chance.
even with overdrive.
It's the only
As we've
chance they
seen.
kind of like want. I mean,
Couple
not
without
want.
weapon.
Can have here.
But I like this
They need to take
initiative from
advantage of this
Akame. Just needs to be very, very careful.
mid buy. But
he
DFM
is
have
the
like
good
saved up
doesn't
so
get away
much
with
because
nothing.
the next round, even if they lose this, they're gonna have so much money. They're gonna be able to have the
Backfire as well
operator
for
back
DFM
again.
the round.
Slide off angle, no support from the team. Gonna get Prelate out. He is stuck. He does get some damage at the end of the
okay.
day on a Harvey.
It's okay.
Pretty decent. Let's see who's on the site.
Rotations.
Let's go.
Coming in from May as well.
Oh, and potential big ult.
30 seconds to go. Do you give the gun away as May to a teammate here, to Yatska, and go for the overdrive?
No, it
No.
doesn't. Doesn't quite have the time for it. It's going to be a slight.
Okay. That was a good entry from
the
the duelist duo.
Goes down to Yudotan. The entire site in tatters.
That was huge.
Don't fancy Kaide's chances.
Patman goes
at a
in, gives
depth
information,
game
so
with
Autumn can
Abaki.
teleport in and know exactly where to shoot.
Get lucky, man. He's got to do it.
Up all night to get lucky.
Splash.
Gotta hold that one for Darby, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All right, 3 more.
And then there were 3. They're halfway. DFM,
Okay.
again, not a situation right now that you are massively phased. You don't have sweat on the brow just yet.
That's true. So not a full believer in the comeback just yet, but we'll see after this upcoming full buy from
Easy,
DFM.
easy.
There are still layers to go in this map.
Timeout, yep.
Timeout
Well, they're full
deployed
buy, they got
for
enough money here
DFM.
for the next round. So they just
Maybe-
want to double check their
maybe they were
strategies.
dripping a little.
That's what DFM wants to do. They want to like, hey, we've got full buy here. We've got more than full
Just enough
buy.
to call
We
timeout.
want to lock it in now.
I mean,
Because
we've
if we don't lock it
seen the
in,
full B and A from G.
that means
We've
Gobies
seen
will probably be on
full backs
11
up
before they have their
now.
final chance. Which
Legitimately,
they have another
just
timeout for then as well if they
If
want to
you're
use
holding
it.
on to them in this situation, you are.
But basically, they definitely want to try and win this one right here. But otherwise, they were
Gonna
not
leave
too
things
stressed
up to
just yet.
fate.
Not too stressed
See
just
what
yet.
they can string together. It's gonna be tough to read.
But
though,
if they
especially
lose
how
this
the rounds
one, then
have
they
been
need to
going, I'm
save
not gonna
for the
lie.
next one and then full buy on 11.
I mean, a couple of them.
And win
in
there,
those
make
gun
it a
battles have
13 to
been
11.
GE just narrowly winning over
That's
at that B
true.
site. Some of these early engagements, if they do go DFM's way, they get away with one player advantage, or you remove one of the pivotal members of GE in a specific execute. Can be closing things up. Heavy lean towards the A site yet again for the 1-1-3, but also not having the Killjoy utility to be the backup of the weaker site. Just sets
So Global Esports are still able to buy. They have a little bit of extra cash as well.
currently
That's good. That's good.
where the angle
But-
is for Global.
Doesn't matter if you lose.
A little bit worse.
Do they see?
No?
Now, if you're going in towards a bit of a mid-bully play
Oh,
here
this is
right
gonna
now
be
for Global
scary.
Esports, Kaide's util can shred you. Can also try and find just some
Ooh,
kills with the
nah, easy
crosshair
good.
that is absolutely gorgeous. He finds 3. That should be the map for Kaide, stepping up where DFM
That's okay.
needed it.
We got to split.
Incredible. Absolutely paints the canvas red, and now, even with the spike down, I'm not sure how you can recover. You place your bets down back into B-Link, but that's also just a little bit telling. Soon enough, and Odin, a full army of DFM soldiers just marching all around you, sets, pulling them down into the dirt. It's DFM walking away with their map pick, 13-9.
not too phased, it would seem, after the smacking they got over in map number 1. And had they closed this one at the end of round number 18 before we saw the 3 in a row from GE, would have been a 13-6, would have been a good attacking half from DFM that we have just seen absence in so far in the course of this Pacific kickoff. So really well done for them to find those rounds, make things easier. And also, I think for me, we get to see GE on Pearl with the same comp that we saw on Bind. And it does make you wonder, is the change of going outside of the meta with the veto the current right look? It's had some really good value on a couple of the other maps. In this instance, not so much.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, it's
One more map.
it's a tough question.
But yeah, DFM definitely stood up here. I think a lot of the picks though, I think was a little bit. I don't know if you're not gonna live on Twitter.
Eating up some of the flashes or the
Twitter?
It
Oh,
does
Twitch.
tap a bunch of that utility, the Killjoy utility as well.
Why don't I think
Showing
Twitter
play,
were
but
first
the game at
house?
the end, if those abilities are gone, there were definitely times in this one that the crosshair placement was looking better for DFM. I mean, case in point, Kaide in that last round, Maze Clutch is coming on.
You're not that old.
Kame everybody getting double their count over in DFM. Much, much better showing for them as they are, I guess, treading water going into that map. Now they're starting to float.
What do you use? What socials do you use, Towels? Obviously TikTok, but what other ones do you use?
Folks, don't go anywhere. Analyst S for now, and then we get split around the bend.
What a great turnaround
Yeah,
by
Robot.
DFM. They're
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
casters
yeah.
are saying this is a
I'm
great
gonna speak in,
mental reset to, you know,
in code.
perform on Pearl, which
Oh,
DFM is
really?
good
I
at.
don't even
Now,
use-
The casters were also asking about the
Oh,
veto
snap,
meta
yeah, okay.
and saying, you know, no one might have the answer to that. But I think our analysts do. What do you think?
To be honest, I'm not gonna act like.
Global Esports had more first kills.
Of seeing it because they did get their first bloods.
They
And
did.
Then a lot of times they did kind of have the read of where they were going.
They
for
did
the
have the
side, where
first
would
bloods, they
either
had
play
the
retake for
read,
the
but
side,
I think
and then
DFM
they
just
would
understood the
lose
map a
gun
bit
game
more.
little bit. So
So
I think as of right now, if you're
I don't
Frost, you're maybe
think
a
I
little
don't
bit
think
more
I'm that concerned. I'm not that
frustrated or
concerned
a
about the
little
next
more
map.
worried that they're- seems like they're
Oh, you do
cooling
use
off in the
Insta?
series a little bit.
Oh, it's more for the
Rather
messages,
than
yeah. I
macro-wise,
figured it'd be
they
more
were
for the messages than
completely
like
off.
doom
I'm gonna have to
scrolling.
watch this one back, and then I think
What do you use
next
Instagram
time on the
for?
desk
Do
we can
you
even a
you
bigger
scroll on
breakdown, because
Instagram or
right
do
now
you
I
just
don't
mostly
think
use it
it's
for
as
messages?
big of a macro issue.
We can call it the frustration for things.
Frustration.
I like that.
Yeah.
Keeping things frosty.
It's
all
getting
right.
really deep there. But this is a great performance
just
by
posts?
DFM. And
Okay.
it was a little bit of a slow start, a little bit of back and forth by these two. And there was a moment where Global could have
Wait,
caught
you do
up there,
both?
but
Wait,
DFM
both
won the
what?
first pistol.
Hang on.
Yeah, they did in the second half. Honestly, the game.
Bro, why does
it
everyone
was
want to
very,
use
very
Insta for
close, and it
messaging
didn't
now?
start the way that
I used to
DFM
go
would have
live on
wanted.
it. Yeah,
They
I
lost
saw
a
someone
couple
go live
of
the other
clutch
day on it,
rounds,
and I
which
was like,
think
this
we're
isn't
gonna
too
kind of
bad.
highlight in a little minute, but
I don't
I
actually
think
use
the
Instagram for
resilience is the
messaging
main
that
thing.
much.
Like,
I'm
we'll
not very
bring up
good at
the
it.
highlights now, and you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, the resilience to not only pick yourself up from the map.
It doesn't feel like a
but
good
you got
messaging
absolutely
app for
stomped,
me.
But you lose this critical
I feel like
1v1,
Facebook Messenger
double
is
clutches
good,
up
Discord is
again
good.
in the pistol, and then the
But
burst
Instagram
gun
doesn't do
round
it for
after
me.
you win the
Oh, you don't
anti-bonus,
message on
the
it?
1v1 is won
Ah,
again
I
by
see, I
GE.
see.
Those are the swing rounds that can get very frustrating to lose at times.
Yeah, it is
frustrating.
Frustrating.
She does it again. And it definitely is frustrating to lose those rounds because
there's another 1v1.
There was a big, I feel like the big shift was when May won that 1v3. Then they got some more rounds on the board, but they were getting picked off actually. When defaulting here, we can see Cess gets picked off.
I don't think this map was just good for them. I think it made Global Esports play slower because of the long sight lines and trying to get onto the point. I think they had to move slower for it.
Into those 5v4 situations. But
And that might be why, maybe. Why is you not doing the Aussie oi 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 anymore? True, that's why they're losing. I saw some people in chat doing it.
What it is, but it's true. It must be extremely frustrating to get those first kills, and it's just not converting. So, like, not just once or twice. It was way too many times there. But on the other hand, you know, we saw a fantastic performance by Patman, but May finally stepping up. Let's roll those May lights.
Yeah, the
Oh, you like
highlights,
Facebook
love to see it.
Marketplace?
I mean,
Do you
not
actually
only
buy
May,
anything
though,
from
Kaide
Facebook
had a
Marketplace?
phenomenal map.
My
Kame had
housemates
his
like it as
moments.
well.
I mean, the
We've actually gotten a
whole
few things in the house
narrative
from
around
Facebook
DFM
Marketplace.
here
I haven't
in
really
Kickoffs
used it
is
before.
May has helped, and yes, he was
But I can see definitely the
instrumental. There was
benefits.
nothing
You
but impact from
do?
May, but both
Yeah?
Kame and Kaide also
That often
put
other than
really,
messaging
really
me?
good
Oh,
performances
really?
in
Yeah, I'm very
DFM.
much
This is the
on
new
Discord. That
era of
one's my
DFM where You
My
don't
main
need
one.
Mate to do everything.
But Marketplace is the reason to have Facebook nowadays. I do it also for
That slide
Messenger.
in from Link, that was
Messenger
very
and
key to win
Marketplace.
DFM
Yeah,
that
that's
pistol
what
that
makes sense
really
to
kind
me.
of got them off to the races on this defensive side.
I think this is when DFM is scary, when there is a lot of help from everyone else. but they
Apparently,
still have their
if you
star
post
player,
reels
like
on
every
Facebook,
team
it's
has. Most teams
it
do
might
have
not
that
they might
one
not
guy
do
that
as
they
well
look
as like
to
on
that,
Instagram, but
okay,
like you
things are going a
can
little bit rough,
you can
but
like
the game is close.
they
This is the
can
guy
do
that
well.
multi-frags, he wins clutches, whatever.
Messenger
And
for
Mate
family,
can be
yeah,
the
for
guy DFM.
family.
And when it's like this, the team is having a good
Like
round,
horse
and he's
helmets? Oh,
also on top
nice,
of
nice
it, having
ISOs.
big rounds, then you see them win out maps comfortably.
Yeah, and that absolutely came through here on Pearl. And as we go into Split, I'm a little bit curious how this will pan out. Both of these teams have found immense success on Split, actually. So now that they're facing each other, I mean, I think there's a lot of arguments about the opponents they might have had. You know, it might have been in a slightly better time
On Facebook
there.
for Candy
But now,
Crush,
you know, they've
never
gotten
forget
a
the
lot of
grandma.
practice in. They've tested it out on stage.
Yeah, I was a
I
little
get
bit
that.
surprised
I was
that
like, oh,
DFM
I don't
did
think Candy
go
Crush is
for
that
Split
bad. But then
instead
I
of
was like,
Haven in this
I was
one.
just like,
was
oh, I don't think
not convinced
grandmas
at
play
all
it. And then I was
GE
like,
Haven. DFM
oh
played
wait,
a decent,
my mom plays
decent
it,
Haven
and I'm at
when
the
they were
age of
really
where
good
I
on the
could be a
defense
mum
side against
myself.
RRQ. They
So
looked
I guess my
solid there,
mom
but then they couldn't
is
attack.
sort of
But
heading
against
towards the grandma
GE comp, if
age.
they were actually playing that
But
same
she,
Haven
she said to me
they
the other
would have
day,
had a fine
none of
time
her
with
friends
that.
have
But it could
grandkids
also
yet,
be
so she
DFM
doesn't feel
is
any
thinking
pressure to have
that
any
comp from
grandkids.
GE
Just because like
might be a fugazi,
all of her
might be a
friends, all their
fugazi,
children
right?
are
It
also
might
like
not be real because it
not at the
doesn't look like
age.
any of their
They
other
are at the
comps.
age to have
So they're
kids,
gonna go
but they're
where
like
they're comfortable. They're
not ready
132,
yet either.
but
So
GE also looked
my
super
cousins
comfortable
also
on that
don't have
split
any
before.
any
Both
kids yet,
Paper Rex
so
and Barrel have
we're
picked
chilling.
Split into GE and regretted it. They've been
Ranch
13-5
Sim?
and
Oh,
13-7
nice! I thought you
respectively,
might have
so
been
GE
playing
could
The
tell They're very
Sims.
comfortable on this
The
map,
Sims
and they
4.
haven't had
Have
to
you
pick
got
into a
the
series
horse
just yet, and now as the third map decider,
expansion
I
pack
think
in that
GE are gonna
game?
be feeling very comfortable
Oh, you
that they can
were?
close out the
Nice.
series. But
Because
worth
the horse
mentioning that
expansion pack's
DFM
kind of fun in
have
that
played a
one.
lot of Split. We've seen it time and time again with May on the Rays and things like that. Obviously, it's a little bit of a different look, DFM rather, but they also did 13-2 Secret.
You bet, of course.
I don't know if you can use
Making you
Secret as
rage?
a
Why?
measuring stick of
How
how good
so?
you are on a map, unfortunately, though.
The defense side looked good. To be fair, I like the defense side. I still like how they retake. I said it day one on Corrode. The first time I watched them, the way how they retake, the way how they go together, it's
He was
good.
being
Defense,
annoying,
the
yeah.
attack side rather, I have question marks at times.
Well, they're
And
starting defense,
so
that's good.
There's
I do
something
think they're gonna have to get
moving
a lot of rounds
here.
because
Oh, there's
the
somebody
defense
behind the
side, I
glass,
think,
and
is
it's
also a strong
distracting
side
me.
For GE, so the attack side's gonna get questioned
Yes.
for DFM. So I'm a little bit worried going into this one because I think GE is going to be a little bit more comfortable going into.
I wonder why they showed us that. I think there was an
It's hard
accident.
not to think
Hey,
that. It's really hard
Reeves!
not to
Hi,
think
hi,
that
it's good to
given,
see
the
you.
performances from
How have you
both ends and,
been? How
what
is
little
things? How's your
sample size
weekend
that we have
going?
So far. So if DFM do end up closing this out, I think this is going to be a huge marker, not obvious,
Yes.
you know, besides winning the whole entire match, of how strong they actually are. And I don't think you can doubt them, you know, for beating just Team Secret anymore. It was kind of funny seeing that DFM.
Good, that's good, that's good.
It's kind of like we don't want to see.
I'm
it
doing
split,
good
like,
as
we're
well.
leaving
I had a
right now.
very relaxing
But
weekend. I had a lot of things I wanted to do and I
faith
didn't end up
in,
doing them.
showing up here.
But that's
There
okay
must
because
be a
we
reason this
relaxed
map
and
being along the
caught
way
up on
to,
our sleep and
to
everything
allow
like
Split
that.
to even
Yeah.
be the
So we're
decider.
doing
I mean,
well.
again, I've criticized DFM.
And now
even
we're
Zeta, like
watching,
Japanese
hopefully,
teams,
Global
coaching
Esports win.
staff in general in Pacific many times. This is another opportunity for them to come up with the goods. You've seen GE play this map twice already. You've seen the solo.
We're cheering for
Yoro
Global
start on
Esports
attack and
because
how they
we've
like
got
to
our
pilot it and
Australian
operate
representative
that.
on
so
this
it's
team.
up to them to try to pick
Our
that apart
only
and showcase
single
that they can
soul
start off well here
Aussie.
on defense and that they can have a good
Oh, you got one
against
of
GE.
our my
Yeah, so
ads?
maybe
Oh
that's
no.
also them
But
understanding, okay,
besides
if we are
that,
going to go
yeah,
for the
no, that's
defense
fair.
side,
That's
then
fair.
maybe
No,
they
it's
didn't
valid.
get
It's
to
valid.
choose.
It's valid.
So, I'm not exactly sure from the outside POV. It's so hard for us to tell, right? But just as you said, we're both.
Well, I'll be
hoping
back making ads
there
tomorrow.
is a strong game plan going into that. There's
for
a
my day
really,
job.
that there's a good reason why you're taking this GE team. That you're
There's
taking
so
them
many
to
ads. Oh my goodness.
Well, we've seen them have good setups and game plans on defense.
You find
in
it a little
particular,
funny
so
seeing
I'm hoping
Rise
that
on
kind of
ads.
translates
Yeah,
across
is
the
it?
split as well.
I am
Not free
interested to
bag?
see how the Vito is going to stack against a Raze.
I wouldn't
They
say
seem
free
to have
bag.
that
Get that
really
bag,
down
yeah.
solid there. Yudotan is
No,
so
it's my
good
it's my
with
like
Vito
9 to
stopping
5
the,
or
Raze
whatever you want to
There
call
you go,
it.
DFM starting out on the defensive
So
side,
yeah, it's
and
just
they will
what do you call it? Like a normal wage kind of type thing.
Standard meta
Right, so we should play this game for cozy games. What the ranch sim? Is it good? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's nothing too crazy from them. Looking pretty standard. GE going
We do be
back
grinding.
to
We do be
their
grinding.
comfort with the veto. We've saw
Yeah.
a lot of Jing ults.
How would you
being
describe
fought
the
by
game?
Yuditan.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to see if Mei is maybe going to be a little bit more disciplined.
Yes.
But sometimes maybe.
I remember
ask
when
for
I was a
someone. We
kid, I
saw
did
later
play
on,
like
Jing was
horse
asking them,
games.
Please break the interceptor, break.
I think I
and
played
then
like
he popped
Saddle
the
Club
ult.
or something.
So hopefully the communication and the prepared.
You know, I don't know if
Yeah, maybe even just
it's
change up how
definitely
you
definitely
retake, like
too
just
old
pop the
for
shot
you.
stopper to bait out the
But
interceptor, or even
I
go
played
slow
some Saddle
ringside,
Club
like
game. It was
change
really
something
fun
up
and
your
really cute.
DFM.
Well, you can see why
Yeah,
the
the
odds
OG
have
Saddle
been
Club.
split up for the predictions
Back
for this
like,
particular match.
20
It was
years
a
ago.
really hard call, and even up till this very moment, I think this is still a very hard call to decide who is going to be winning this out. Is it going to be
The show?
TFM
I didn't really watch
or
much of the
Global
show, actually.
Esports? As we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo for the third
But I
match.
did play the game.
You know, I think
The
that's what
another
makes
game I
it
played
fun
was
is when you
like
can't really
Spirit
tell
or
if there's
something?
a definite winner or not. But what I can tell is that there are a lot of
Which you
computations
play
going
as
on
a
about Komodo's
horse?
mind. He can see that the composition that DFM are running with is the exact same one that PRX
Spirit
ran with.
It's
horse.
norm, mate. It's norm.
game.
But is it going to be played normal? I think that's going to be one of the things
Big
right now.
question.
GE have showcased some great strengths on the attacking side. And
Yeah,
some
this
adaptability
game.
on
I
the
used to
defensive
play
side of
this
map as
game.
well. And your sample set that we've seen so far for DFM on this one was against Team Secret, and it was 13-2.
Oh, it's free now.
Class that, really?
And yeah, you like.
I feel like Team Secret are just really slow to start.
I don't- it wasn't
things,
like
and
this.
DFM pistol.
It was more like
trying to protect
this.
the row on defense. We'll see if they can do something like that here.
That one was a fun game.
If not, good
Maybe.
start.
Oh, you didn't like Spirit?
Right through the smokes, he sees him by the foot.
Did you play that? That one's really old.
Barrage for GE.
Good
Well,
to see
anyway,
the cover
DFM
as
already
well.
started off pretty strong.
Completely stop you in tracks for Global to try and get back in.
I think
towards this
you
one.
might have played it. I'm wondering if you've played this rework game.
You don't need to do too
Spirit Lucky
anything too
something
unorthodox
something.
here as DFM either. And of course,
Especially given the positions right now.
I didn't play. I haven't played that one. You just don't like it? No, that's fair. That's fair.
yeah, let's see if this Bandit is something that you want to trifle with as Global Esports here.
There.
Dissipate on the Nebula, try to get on the line. That is a shot and a half through the corner of the wall.
It's not realistic.
Harvey down
No.
one.
No, it's not.
A lot of damage.
It felt like it had like sort of
Akami's
like
still got
magic or
cess.
whatnot in it.
Not to mention,
And, like the horse was collecting things
Great
and
K
like
in the
building
name right
things
now.
and crafting
Yeah,
things.
so you won't even find 1K.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. GE still stuck inside. They managed to take down Akame, but now slowly streaming down to hell. Yatsuka
Oh
spots
my
him out again.
goodness. I remember this.
Paranoia's already sent.
Willowbrook Stables.
Just
The
needing
Saddle Club,
to
Willowbrook
connect
Stables.
The shots, despite getting stuck, they get off of it. That's exactly when DFM presses the issue.
Yeah,
Really clean
sheesh,
pistol
that's a
round
very,
from
very
them
clean game.
from the rip
Just quickly.
as well.
This, I
You
remember
do
this.
Get the 2 kills from Yatsuka.
I
Give a
remember
little
that.
bit
I
of
remember
individual
cleaning up the
confidence for the guy too.
stables. I remember doing that.
Maybe
Yeah,
feeling
yeah.
a little bit disheveled from team performance so far in this series. So if this is the time to
You
step
look at the
up,
graphics now. Like back
control.
then, the graphics looked great.
what
But I look at it
do
now and I'm like, oh my goodness,
Not
it's
a lot of answers that
horrible.
this GE comp
It's
is
so
gonna be able to do
old.
with mass deficit situations
Okay, Global
like
Esports.
that one as well on this attacking
I
side.
know
So
they're
gonna have
happy
get
to
a little
just
bit
chill for
funky
this
with
one.
things and
Unless the classics
force
can get it
themselves
done.
up DFM.
With the one sheriff.
Challenge for a
Patman
couple
with
of
a sheriff.
advantages in the early game that we know that they love
They're really
to go
trusting
for.
Patman here. It's interesting.
Really build up that bank. Spring through
Oh
the
my
smokes
goodness,
for now.
that's
They hear
so
some
many.
footsteps.
That is
Mate,
so
spraying through the
low.
smokes. Now Crystal's on 1 HP. Never mind. It was
It's just the smoke.
other utility that put them there.
Either way, though.
Could have been
slow
finished off by the Sting.
enough. You're absolutely right.
Scary position. Still scary no matter what. Classics. Against a buyer.
Everyone's alive still.
Still trying to go back up towards Mail, though. May's already spotted them. Has the paint shells lined up. Plus success once again into garage, hiding inside the smoke now.
Yep.
What are
Whoa,
they
what-
doing? Where are they going?
Okay. Go on through to CT. Kaide already.
Okay,
sees
that's
it,
not the worst.
as
Okay,
well
that is
as
pretty rough.
Yatsuka.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Able to take down
Oh
the 1v1s right
no.
now. Continuing to go off. Go pop off, King.
Enemy remaining.
Just Yudo time to see if there's going to be any
They know where he
extra
is.
damage that he can throw into
They've got
the
Spike
mix in
as
this
well.
round with the stolen Bulldog at the moment.
They got vision.
Is
They
he
got
going to be
vision.
able to
They got
bite
vision.
on
They got vision.
towards them? No, he is not Akame for it. We saw previously as well these players come out in the Nongshim Full Sense game, right? When Full Sense was trying to flip the map. We saw Nongshim get the better of them once with X-Ross playing on the site. I highlighted with our good friend Chobra. I wanted to see in those scenarios, if you flip in the map, anyone that was playing on-site...
Still playing with Astra.
Gives you a lot more strengths.
I'm pretty sure there was a stat
adjustment
earlier
that came
saying
through.
how
So I am
Global Esports
wondering
have played
for
Astra
DFM,
every single
Are they
map.
going to be maximizing situations in this
I don't know if it's the
series
same
where
player
Global
playing Astra every
look
single
to get
time.
a
I haven't
little
looked
bit
that
tricky
far
with
into it,
in
but
the back lines, because they are going to try and TP past you.
they're
They
definitely
are gonna
relying on
try
this
and
Astra.
play this different
Still going
style
strong. Is the
of split
Aussie led doing well?
that is,
They
I
lost the
would say,
second map.
unique
So the
to
first
them
map they went
globally
13-3, right?
currently in this
We were
map.
like really excited.
Just
But
by
Pearl
nature of the
13-9 lost, going the way of DFM instead. So far, DFM have won the first 2 rounds, so Global Esports now are on their 3rd round, have the full buy. And this is like the turning point. If Global Esports don't win this, it'll be rough. So far, so good. Akame down. Our Autumn's not doing too badly. I mean, obviously, Patman was the one that really performed in the first map. But Pearl, I think, was more of like a map difference. I think Global Esports were able to get a lot of the first opening picks.
All of a sudden, and Pat still continuing forward with the journey.
This is going to be so ambitious from Cess
I
if he
don't
sticks this
know.
over towards the flower.
We didn't even get to watch it.
Crystal reads that, Patman pushes. I said you got to be aware of these sort of things.
So we might be having a flawless here, Maddie. We might be doing pretty well. It is intense, but it's a flawless. It's a flawless. Hey, let me just look real quick for you.
Esports, those are the ones that you're, again, kind of okay with as a DFM. That's just your bonus round. You play it as a
Autumn went
bonus
17-17 on the
this
loss.
round.
He is, of course, duelist, so you'd expect him to get the most picks, but... Yeah, what was that? What was that? It's fine. I've seen Omen players do that multiple times before, and I'm just like, being like, huh? But then I've seen them do it, and it works. And I'm like, that's even more like, what? No way. There's no way. But, you know.
We didn't get the tail end of that one. Here's that operator that I mentioned, though. Prowler not able to go too
nice
deep.
blind.
Flash to off-put Yards.
Careful. Whiffed?
Phone even missed.
And also that was
Operator
also
revealed in
the fake.
rounds now.
Huh?
Yeah, are we fake coining? That always be. They're both watching that one.
You find it rather amusing that you get to see a Rice ad. You just don't live in Australia, apparently, Chaos.
The haunt in that situation. Good awareness from Akame as well. We do see some very sneaky lurkers on Vipers when it does come to the map in Split. I know everyone should have an idea of the player in mind on that one. We'll
This
see
is not
later.
good. Oh, whiff!
Operator again going by the
What is
wayside.
going on?
Oh, why are we knifing out Pat?
Don't.
Still, though, at the same time, you hear the evolution going through. You start to wonder. May wanting to go in for the kill.
Olaroos, though, trying to draw attention to
This
the
operator
B site.
isn't getting any
That's
good
not
picks at the moment.
Ideal scenario where Global Esports want to try and finish that one over towards the
I mean, it's 4-4.
Does sneak in towards the site, but, to play
But
this
Global Esports don't have a
individually,
site yet, and there's 30 seconds left. They're getting flanked. They're getting flanked.
Think with this May flank.
Yeah, attention brought away with Kami shooting against them as one. There goes May. Unfortunately, shot down with Javi flicking.
Okay.
So
They have time.
good little reaction
to set
but
up.
Can you stick it on?
Oh, the teleport.
Autumn on 30 HP. He's got the right position. Very
But timing.
DFM members going to the right.
He saw.
Got to be salivating on this one. Gets the initial.
Okay,
pick.
now it's a 1v2, but Zavik
Down
is
towards Javi. Continues to anchor around the site. Kaide managing to take him down. Does have an idea of where Autumn is.
It's not bad for Autumn, though. Kaide's playing this perfectly.
Autumn's dead. He's too low. He's too low.
Time clicks at the right moment. Just enough to stick the defuse at the end. DFM up 3-1.
That 2v2 goes very differently if Harvey's able to find the kill in the smoke for sure. I mean, they would have won it, right?
Timeout.
Unlucky that that one doesn't pay dividends on the efforts that Global Esports had to try and dig for to come back in towards this one too. Going to draw the attention to that B site for the team to get in towards A. That's where Maeve down the ramp. Quite crucial.
I think this round was, yeah, that one would have been the kill that would have changed things. That was the kill that would have changed
Spike not
things.
planted for any
The
sort
fact
of
that they actually
favorable
checked the
spot
smoke
for
fully is
Autumn.
good.
Try and close that round for Global. A
But also, I
committed here
think Zavik is
for the
was just not looking in the right
attackers.
spot at the
That's
right
it. If this one
time.
falls, DFM will
It's awkward
certainly
timing.
look to go on a
They
bit of a
know.
run on the defensive side, you'd assume.
And they know it's a shotgun too.
Just aware for now, trying to piece things together. GE still biding their time towards A.
May holding on to this this nade rather for a little bit. I was going to say has a C's nade combo if they do want to do so, with the Kame playing towards this A side.
Not choosing to.
We've also got Kaede rotating over now.
They know it's a shotgun. They know it's a shotgun.
With that judge, which is going to be a bit of a challenge point for Global. Crystal, no prowlers. So unless you're sending in the clone first, it's going to be a bit of a challenge to get in here without taking any damage.
Oh my goodness.
Don't do it.
Surely enough, Autumn.
Oh my
Show off
goodness, there's
swinging
no
together,
way.
they managed to take him down. Yatsuka though arriving on the side.
I didn't think that
this
was
big old
possible.
boomstick. Unfortunately, not quite landing the shot. Will pop flash twice.
Man.
Just to buy time, dodge around the bullets. Kaede out from heaven.
Oh my
GE
goodness.
Still breaking through. May arriving on the site, able to take down a couple as he goes down in. Pat, long journey all the way
Oh,
through
they got it.
spawn. And that's enough time for May to take down all the players.
Yeah, this layering is looking pretty atrocious from Global Esports at the moment. It's almost feeling very one-dimensional in the way that DFM need to counter it. Even if you do disregard a couple of the ghost
4
bullets
seconds,
from
they have to go
operator,
for the
there's
kill.
no
You have to
way
go
that
for the
Pac-Man
kill.
can win this round
Nah,
unless
he
he
lives.
finds the kill onto May, and the job is just done already. DFM do get on by with the 4th round. I feel like we need a bit of a coach chat at the moment, as Pac-Man does find May at the tail end of that one.
That should not have happened.
Such a
They should not have gotten away with that in the
perplexing
first
thing to
place.
Think about, you know, it's clearly not exactly a composition issue or anything like that, but
The reload gave him away.
definitely needing to tighten things up for the side of GE. They will still continue through though into the upcoming round of the half bye.
It's a good awareness on the half-buy as well, knowing the money situation of DFM. Down to the lighter shields and a couple of lesser weapons, so the drift going in first and foremost is going to be good, but can you get past this A-choke to bring the spike in towards the site? The Nightfall will push DFM back at the ramp to situate.
Oh, he's
a bit of
pushed
a
up again.
scenario for GE on
He's
the
low.
right
He's
position.
low. He's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. He's
As
low.
well, dishing out some good damage. Paint shells already spent towards ramps.
Yep, 5 versus 5, no pit in play for Pat. He's trying to do things up in the
Oh,
ramp.
let's go.
For an Akame down.
May's still low. May is still
Flowing through with him.
desperately low.
Now, so they are aware that they are already flat screens, and that's exactly where they tear them apart. Out for May and Sester.
And May was already damaged really early on, remember?
Right,
Not much you could do here with that weapon. So an upgrade and maybe tail between your legs to get out of here. You cannot get through that divide. It is job done. GE come out with the round.
Full on saving it for the upcoming rounds. Incredible way to break through though nonetheless. Pat.
The problem is as well, you
single-handedly.
wanted to see a little bit more upgrades come on the side of GE, hoping for the Vandals or the Phantoms that DFM are
Yeah, I don't know what's
holding
happening,
on to.
Chaos.
See Harvey hold on to the stinger,
It's
perhaps.
4-2 at the
maybe you
moment.
just throw that off the edge and upgrade yourself into this round.
But
because
it's
this is
still
a moment in
winnable,
time
it's still
for Global
winnable.
Esports so they can stabilize a little bit on their own attacking side. They are able to break through.
This map is
DFM
sort of
in this
defender
next one.
sided. Sorta. So
Fair enough.
Because it is just going to be the two guns
There's
that
still-
DFM
still
will
a
be
help.
equipped with in this round. Opportunity to see which way a
and looking at the
showstopper can
composition,
go
it
as
does feel
well.
like they've
See if there is the idea to play around the likes of the Vito Interceptor.
they've got like double smokes sort of type vibe. And double, not really double Sentinel, but when you think about it, it's like
Yes.
Viper and Astra and
Just make sure he doesn't go for another jump spot, so the dark cover timed nicely.
I forgot his name. The new guy.
Very passive approach from near
It's like not
everyone
without his
around
options.
the map. If you do disregard Yatsuka's forward position, but
Still
it is still
okay.
passive to a
Still
degree.
okay.
He's not going to be too
I
silly
am
enough to
surprised though.
overcommit
Yeah,
by
the
himself, so get out of there.
Akasis did mention
Greener pastures as Akame is going to find Patman.
maybe a coach
pushing
chat
by
should be
himself.
a good thing at the
He's
moment.
been doing that for the past several rounds now. May in addition, if Yudotan does decide to go re-peeking, uh-oh.
Vito. His name's Vito.
The round over.
Well,
See Crystal go huge here. Kaede
They won the
Gonna have it
previous
with the
round,
pistol,
but I don't
maybe
know
a
about this
promise.
one. Doesn't look like they bought. They decided to like
Reveal
bonus it,
himself
sort
in
of.
This push towards the A site now that May might find the wrong timing for, but as soon as he hears any information, he is going to be in a potentially unexpected
seconds left.
position.
Uh-oh.
Should be good for Crystal as well, unless Crystal goes through the vent. So he's going to be counting his lucky stars if you watch back this game that this one has come into play. But the audio cue
He got.
will give Akame all of the awareness that they need on the DFM
They had
side.
it. They had it. They had it.
All the traps laid out for DFM.
Surely they
Straight
know that
through
May's
Akame
flanking at this
off to the
point.
Third.
10 seconds.
It's a 2v5.
Hearing the spike planted as well, and May, unbeknownst to GE, should be good for the kills. Does go for good wall bang. Automancer's back,
One enemy remaining.
but down
I
GE.
And then they were fired for DFM. Effort by the pushers that they don't go too hungry for as well rewarded.
This is rough
GE
because
going straight in towards their crosshairs.
7 to 5 I
and
think would be a good
Yudotan over
amount
at
to
the A
have.
side. Bit of a leaky tap that you need to seal up.
They're only half budgeted though. Yeah. They didn't actually buy. They didn't actually buy, so it's not that bad.
Sometimes the rounds do just happen one at a
But-
time with delays in between.
I would have hoped they would have gotten or
Good
killed
rewards
like
for DFM
2
as
or
well.
3 more.
Still yet to have a need for a coach intervention, it would seem. Coming into the big old buy round for both of the
Still
squads
no-
in the
still
server,
no,
looking a little bit
timeout.
better stacked for DFM.
Globies was
Two
still confident.
in
Patman
the
only
ultra
has
main.
a Spectre, but remember, but also note that he does have.
Switching things up a little bit though. May continuing to spam through with the toxic screen while you got Cess alongside Yatsuka inside.
But he does have Viper's Pit.
1.5 kills, Autumn sub 50 remaining. A lockout smoke in towards Garage as well. It is the best start of a round you want for DFM once more. Yatsuka, this timing is just before the gate crash. If GE were aware of the 110 component, could have potentially found him in transition too. Here.
No, nobody's there.
putting Cess through
No one's there. No one's there.
Position. Gonna go through with the TPs. Decoy out from DFM as
I'm
well.
scared.
Though. Yatsuka
Autumn's
continuing to
dead.
play
Autumn's dead.
around
Autumn is
backside.
100% dead.
Cess perhaps sending
He's not
down
dead?
Paranoia to slow things
Now he
through,
is.
but it's just enough. GE managed to break in.
Early pick,
No!
but it's the rocket that goes in as well. Now Harvey to try and pick up the slack. Stuck in the back of sight.
Okay,
One
it's
versus
this
two
is
for the
bad.
leader of GE,
This is
but
bad.
just absolutely
That was the round they
found
needed to
by
win.
May. They were here to shut that one down.
That was the round they needed to win.
And now we are begging, I think, a little bit right now for Global Esports. This attacking side a little bit woeful with the great reads that DFM are coming out with.
That was a
Not
huge
being
rocket.
drawn too heavy for the early engagements as well, which is, you know, quite crucial for them, right? GE want the early extremity engagements, properly so. If you're not giving it to them, they have to adjust. And then it looks a bit sloppy.
Not quite finding it just yet. Meanwhile, still holding out for a possible timeout, but now it's up to 62.
You see the
No,
Vito
they don't have
utility and a
anything
Prowler
except the
going in
stingers
towards main as
and a
well. You
sheriff.
kind of feel comfortable that this might be a all-in scenario for GE over at this A site. You've got rotations immediately coming over for Cess to be able to bolster up this one too, and then you can just go for a bit of wayward sprays through the walls that you can refresh and refresh with the dark covers available, but eventually a gap.
I'm gonna have to eat after
Doesn't
this.
draw
I'm
close.
gonna make sure I eat something after this.
Especially
Because
with Nova Pulse is going in.
I'm getting a little bit
GE
hungry.
trying to close in the distance,
Oh!
but at the same time, May still
No,
watching
no, no,
for
no,
the
no,
angles
no,
out
no,
from
no, no, no,
elbow.
no. It's fine, it's fine, it's
Akame
fine,
to
it's fine, it's
swing
fine,
through
it's fine.
all
It's
of a
just an
sudden.
eco. It's just an
Bench
eco.
on top, but Pat finds a quick
It's
double.
okay.
Not enough as Kaidi comes streaming in.
It
There
doesn't
is
matter
some
too much though,
damage
because
from
DFM has
GE
so
in
much
the
money.
round, but
Okay, now
almost
GE needs to win
inconsequential
3.
when you consider that
Just 3.
money situation is still looking great for DFM. I'll have buy again.
Here comes the
Go
timeout.
in.
Here comes the timeout.
And look, everybody, chit chat time.
Time to pause.
That's all they needed, it feels like, for the camp of Global Esports.
That
at
was
the
kind of
moment.
fun
This one
from
not
May.
going
I
towards
actually
the
like that
game
from
plan
May.
that they'd seen so far on this map in the last
Kinda
2 times.
cute.
We were wondering a little bit as well in this veto situation, right, for DFM, why did you opt for Split instead of Haven? My processes were going in that you've got to have some good antis and you've got to have a really good fundamental understanding on how you want to be playing your defensive side against GE's attack, and then also how you're picking up your own misgivings on your attack side, I guess, in the game, but like every map in the grand scheme of things to DFM. So far, if you're coming out with this trajectory, if you're coming out with a
Yeah, Kame did well that
I'll
round with the
say it,
Spectre.
attack
It was okay.
side not going to be as
It's not
phased
bad
about
from them.
if this was your expectations, if you were putting
Alright,
everything
Global Esports, you got
on
this.
your defensive side looking structurally sound.
This definitely does look sound and perfect. Everything working out for them on this defense. The way
I
that
wonder
Kame
if,
alongside May, or maybe even at times Kaide chiming in, especially on this.
I wonder
side,
who
being
like
able to silence Pat
people
on
like
his
the most in
attempted lurks.
GFM. I feel like Global Esports would be Patman.
Is the adjustment
Is
going
the,
to be an operator on this attacking
one
side
that
for
has the
Autumn?
most like fans.
Pit immediately in towards mid, and this composition as well. Are you investing Prowlers to figure that one out?
Oh, I was
Hoping
like, why
to try and
can't we
get
see
in?
the smoke? That's
Like
just
it's
a
gonna be an untenable situation of space that
a setting
GE
for the observers.
see in towards mid.
I think they're just using Kame as a budget buyer, so they
Already
rebound
seeing
very quickly.
tendencies of DFM that they don't care. They won't push
Yeah,
too
that's
hard
fair.
unless you reveal essentially all your players on the other side of the map. Prowler's
From
going
Marshall
into
to the
A side,
operator.
Find Patman, by the way, off yonder as
They
Janska.
can. They can afford it.
Here on B with Cess.
100%.
Holding
Oh,
the
Autumn has an
operator.
operator too. Oh!
Jump peek into
What?
an
That was
actual swing from Autumn.
And there you
cheeky.
get the drift as well. This has to almost be go time. You have to play on the space that you found right now. But they, of course, don't know how many players might be on the backside of B.
Grabs until a drift comes in.
Important to have a vocal player right now. Coordinate a play for Global Esports. Drift in. See everything that is there.
Oh,
That's good sees, by
huge.
the way.
Yes. Oh, we've done it.
Straight
We've done it.
body
We've done it. We've
for
done
the
it.
drift.
7 is all they
Akame,
get.
The A players, which GE should
Yeah,
know.
Akame bought up for
That's it,
Yatsuka.
they
Yeah,
get
yeah.
this up.
Akame is a, what do you call it?
Clear as day. Only 2 left. Plus you got
Money.
the angles covered, so a save, a full save for DFM at this point. 2v5, too difficult.
I don't know.
And the cost of just the drift for
That's
GE
good.
as
That's
well.
good.
They'll hold on to everything else that they require.
Dude,
to
I feel
try
so
and make this a
stressed.
7-5. So it was nicely
Global
done
Esports out here
for this
stressing
round.
me.
But again,
That was a massive ultimate from Autumn.
how many more
Doing
on
his
the
job
flip
as a
side, DFM for this
initiator.
half? He required the coach input to change
I must
things
say
up,
there is
see
no real
where the
like
vulnerabilities might lie for DFM. And I don't really think in this sort of
duelist
round there was
for
anything
Global
too
Esports on
exposed,
this
right?
attack.
Situation where Yatsuka on the operator,
Like Yoru
okay,
kind of can. He
maybe that
is
one's
technically a
looking a little bit
duelist, but in
silly
my
right
mind he's
now with
also
the
sort of
amount
just like an
destruction
initiator
out, almost requiring 2 hands.
as well. He's like
Good
a
bait and switch,
he's
and
like
then just a
60%
no-nonsense
duelist,
drift on
40%
in.
initiator.
Some standard things in Euro comps. GE gets rewarded.
While DFM have
Buy
that
back in.
raise and Yoru and Fade, so their attack's gonna be pretty strong.
There's a couple of traces here and there. Not quite able to purchase up in
Just shoot
full.
your friend kind of type vibe. That's what you're gonna do when you have a Yoru ulting in dimensional drift. Just you shoot at them. Just shoot your friend.
The fade raise, and we've not really seen off the rip seize nade combos either. Not
They
feeling
should do
too
better on
pressured to be
defense.
able to deploy them to catch global with the toxic screen that generally goes up.
I'm worried about.
Really focused on towards a bit of a
what
ramp
about
spot right now
the
for Autumn.
stairs,
If May
the ramp,
peeked out,
sorry.
there's the backing up of GE to start to get those sprays down though onto him. I wonder. if
Nah,
he'll
Patman, I
try
don't know if you're gonna win this.
take
I
it,
don't think you're
try
winning this,
fight
Patman.
Patman.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too
Buys,
soon.
but he does win it. So an advantage for GE.
I think even the casters were surprised about that.
Very hungry and fighting and very well rewarded for.
Might even look for
I think
Akame
you
right
just hear like the casters and you're like, and he wins it.
Kaide's close by as well, but unfortunately goes
Okay,
down
we're
the
fine. We're
ropes.
fine. We're
Autumn
fine.
Finding the shot in, and all that's left
7 is all they
success.
get.
Well done.
7-4.
Recognition At the
7-4.
moment, it would seem for GE that DFM
Could be
are not
8-4,
going to be
and
playing
8-4 is kind of like,
into, a lot of
but 7-5's
these-
7-5 is pretty decent.
A lot of these extremity positions, they're going to be holding back a little bit more. That one's going to be
Are they going to give
freebie
Udotan ultimate here?
from Patman's Adventures.
That's valid. There's only 1 round left. You might as well give it to Udotan.
Your only real reward for Cess is going to be having a gun for the squad in the next round as well.
The economy's a little bit rough. If they can get rid of that gun, that'd be huge. They need to get rid of that gun.
Hold your utility, sure. See
If you look at GE's money, as long as Autumn lives, it's fine.
Forcing in no matter what for DFM, but will it be with a Phantom?
Yeah,
or
he's not going to win that.
Position revealed.
They know where he is now, though.
A little
But I
bit
don't think
time
anyone's going to be able to
go.
win this duel.
Team starting to corral around.
Yeah. I do like the slight awareness as well from Autumn to hang around just a little bit.
Oh, they
further
did it!
outside
They
in case
got rid of
there
his gun
was the TP to try and
too!
Sneak a defuse, but
Okay, that's actually huge. That's actually really good. That's really good.
So a little bit lighter load for DFM.
DFM should be able to buy, but I don't know if they're going to be able to buy like full shields and stuff like that.
Would have felt like enough on the defensive side at, you know, finding 7. Now I start to wonder if this goes 7-5. Is it enough?
Might be enough. Komodo, it's enough.
That you want to think about, isn't it?
Don't question it. It's enough. It's enough.
Round plays out.
How do they buy? Yeah, you see a stinger. You see a few half shields.
Evolution on Lime, but no showstopper on the side of May. You'll not care about the rest of the utilities.
2 do have full shields and actually full utility. Okay.
Ultimately, Yacht's got
There's only one Prowler. Did it come and use his Prowler already?
Get that drift online. Because this is certainly a round that you're going to try and dump everything in as global esports, and you want some answers for the Japanese side.
Really
Passiveness.
They are
over
G
on the A
enough.
side
They
again,
are
not
enough.
contending with
Kenough.
Joke
Jenna.
itself.
He does continue to keep Kami and May invested.
Genough? It's a global. It's a good sound. But you do say GE, so I don't know. Good enough. They are good enough.
Don't know if they were spotted just yet. It's a bit of a bait play to sneak
Come on, Odin. You
Yachtsker
got
in to
this.
do
There's someone on
something
your left. There's someone in the
very
wood.
large.
Don't. You're looking in the wrong spot, mate.
Fire as well.
Oh, it will in just a second. That's why he
Oh!
decides to go looking.
Big, 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 big,
Well,
big,
that's
big.
what
And that's exactly
He dodged? No, he didn't dodge. He didn't dodge.
Getting hit by Nightfall.
He didn't dodge
While
it.
trying to shoot out the haunt.
He just ran into the open before the smokes had even gone down. He's very lucky to still be alive.
G not quite pushing in just yet because they don't know what's on the other side of the smoke, but that might be a slight mistake. Now Cosmic Divide up. Billy's coming back through. C's landing perfectly, but it doesn't quite land onto Yudo Tantex.
We got it.
They will just continue to push through, hunting
We did
down
it.
frag by frag.
And from what we've seen so far as well
In
from GE,
general,
they
like
have
Jake?
had these calls to go and flip the map. to
Doesn't
go
even
and
matter if it's a
over at A.
flawless
That's why
at this
Maine was
point.
still sitting all the way deep in towards Maine.
They could just chill and
That was gonna
wait.
be a possibility, but now
They know
this
exactly
goes
where
to
he is now.
Imagine a bloody world if this was a 1 versus 5.
They heard that,
deep
they heard
in
that, they
this
heard that.
round. He's going to be finding
Yes,
isolated
Patman.
kills, but Mr. Patman says no.
Mr.
5,
Patman.
some recoveries from GE, but Quack was 7 enough for DFM from what we've seen already. I don't think so just yet.
All right, he's
It's
asking if
more
7's enough
important
for
this pistol round.
DFM, not if 5-7 is enough for global esports. Oh, okay, yes, Komodo. Sorry, continue. I understand what you're meaning now. Sorry, I was like, no, 7-5 is good for global esports, but I forgot we've got to think about it from the opposite point of view as well. We've got to think about it from DFM's point of view as well. No, I don't think it's enough. Don't actually think it's enough.
3 rounds is what they put up on the attacking side against Team C.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Patman Post, Patman
on the
Post,
defensive side for those that may have missed
and his
that one.
white and black cat.
It was Yachtsker really slipping up in there as well.
375 is G here.
Deliver a
DFM
bit
would have won a
more in the previous
9-3.
map, so I was hoping
9-3
this
is
will
definitely
lead it
DFM
to
ahead,
carry that over in
100%.
towards this one.
Definitely.
Same for Cess as well.
8-4. I would say it's uncomfortable for global esports. And comfortable
Pistol,
for
though, to get
DFM.
off to a good start
But
in the next half.
7-5 is good for global esports. I think that's good. I don't think it's like, personally, I don't think it's 50-50 at 8-4.
Very different choke point plays.
But 7-5 definitely, I think, is good for global. I think that's good. They can easily do a 7-5.
Even if they are behind, they need to not
Is
take
even,
the
100% is it?
style on
Let me
this
look. We can
map.
actually look up stats. We can actually look up
Again,
stats on
you
this.
also then have to consider if DFM
We
are
can
aware
actually
of
do
this,
this.
They should be having seen it twice already. With this exact composition that
how
they
do we
should
do
have
this?
prepped well for.
Hence, leaving this math.
We can look this up. We can look this
At
up.
the same time, has been stepping up to
map-
plate map after map.
Split.
Yeah.
Oh,
on the
heck.
defensive
Never mind. These
side.
aren't the stats.
We're hoping that this is going to be
How do I
more
look
of an
up these
alpha side
stats?
situation, but it's going to be over towards B. And it may very well
Okay,
just
there's
be
a way to look it up. I
getting
don't remember how to look it
recharge
up.
and going for an early plant.
Well, it shows you how many win.
Shots not tracked.
Oh,
Not
team
this
composition
time.
as well.
Don't
True,
like the
true.
frenzy at that distance.
DFM though, strong attack so far. Remember, DFM does have a really strong attack with
Yeah, 5 versus 3, but a safe plan.
2 smokes,
Oh, don't know if you can really walk out though. Crystal.
2
Off,
duelists,
you don't just
and
even
an
get
initiator.
one, but
Like they have a
once
really
again,
strong
not really
attack.
favoring them. Crystal finding more shots, Kaidi pulling all the way
Wait.
up. down onto it at the end. He's managed to spot them down. Goes for the reload. Crystal up for the hunt. Also needing to reload. They're both running out of ammo, just enough for Kaide to find the right opportunity.
They knew exactly where Kaide was coming because he falls in towards the chokehold in that 2 versus 2, but you couldn't quite finish off the kills. And I mentioned for a very, very specific reason that it was a safe plant. There was recognition in that moment from Global Esports that they don't need to kind of take the fight over at the tower towards Kaide, but they do. There was an opportunity for them to just focus in the 2 versus 1 for the slight timing to get on towards the spike, but instead trying to play on the lower HP stuck scenario of Kaide in the chokehold, and Crystal cannot allocate
The Vader
shots
pick's
to get
good.
the 1 versus 1.
And it's black and white. You're about making fun of the fact that his name is Patman instead of Postman. So I'm like, it's like, oh wait. He stood on his head!
On this way, the
He stood on his head!
Crystal, though, trying to thwart it. Out with the classic.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take the 2 kills. I will take that.
Back up the site, so a pretty clean plan.
3 would be better.
For DFM.
So, Autumn, you just need 1. Just get 1, alright?
And Autumn just has
You got this. You just need
selection
1.
on where he wants to try and navigate.
Hi,
for
Bro
some
Code Gaming.
damage
Welcome
here.
back. How you doing?
Is it up through
It's good to
towards
see you
tower or
again.
towards screen.
Okay, he's not getting 1.
Spotted by Cess and even just finished off very cleanly. As the pickle round? The pistol round
Pickle
is
round.
doubled for DFM.
There's a green skin.
I wouldn't know.
Keep forgetting.
Is it going to be a bit of a bonus scenario though for DFM?
Oh,
to
this
look to
kid's
try
so
and take a
cute.
series here and continue a middle bracket run. Definitely going to be too early to tell, but we know all of those watch party goers are going to be very happy for them finding these rounds, having a 4-round lead. Important one here that is going to be every member of DFM challenging straight towards this A side of the map. That is going to be a little bit of a pressure cooker scenario for Harvey. Maybe even more for the guys over at the tower side.
Oh, timing.
Playing out for the ropes, though.
Nice.
Should help them
Nice.
somewhat, and there they go.
Are you going in for a 3rd? You know what? That's
Kills,
fine. That's fine.
Perhaps for Pat as well, laying out a trap. Eating
No, don't do
seeds,
it.
though,
Oh.
and unfortunately turns away the wrong second.
I'm seeing a lot of mistakes at the moment on these decisions to take these fights
Autumn,
from
though.
Global. It is a good push, don't get me wrong, but always.
You're good? That's good, that's good.
Yeah, man,
Alright,
slipping,
Autumn.
now
Hopefully this game
holding
ends
the
quickly so you can
angle,
watch
all of a
GOX
sudden
versus
feeling the
T1.
pressure to come down against Autumn.
Timing! Why is the timing so awful this map?
Just then.
Awkward as heck.
Everything
Crystal
is-
coming back through. But this is where things could get really dangerous with 1v1s.
No, 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 no.
Crystal,
What
no!
is up
Are
with
we
the
switching
timing?
guns?
Javi now walking on forward, looking for Cess. Where could he have gone? The Nightfall scent.
Third
by
time.
Kame
Third time
clears
this
so
series, this
much.
round.
You've got the stars, but you're looking the wrong way.
4th
The
time.
revealing your location.
4th
You know, you were
time.
talking
Oh
about the
my
watch party.
goodness.
Conversely, for the coaching booth right underneath us, I can
What
only
is going
imagine what Frost is
on?
going through.
Firstly,
I feel
this.
like from the history that we've seen in the coaching booth for Frost,
That
the
one.
sentence is probably, what are we doing?
2.
With some hand animations.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is
3.
a extremely
And
sloppy
then
rounds
4.
to come through from Global in a lot of those moments too. Having second,
Like
having
4
third
different
challenges
times,
on
they were
ropes,
looking at the wrong spot.
quick switching weapons going
They
on
were switching
around
weapons. Yeah, that was
corners.
another one. Like, was
Absolutely derailed.
And that's going to be drawing out of time immediately.
He's like,
from
guys,
in a bonus round of DFM.
you're not
that they
locked
should've,
in?
For all of the normal reasons of this game, had no interest in finding. That really sets them up here on this side to try and narrow the gap to victory.
Okay, casters are silent.
Really
That's fine.
tough situation to be in, but one that they need to find a way out of.
These are the moments you need to make sure that you aren't scared as well. For those who might have just been joining us, this is going to be a middle bracket game too, don't forget. So the loser is not going to be down and out, but they are going to be in a lower bracket, and it's a bit of a gauntlet run to try and contend with for that 3rd spot to Santiago.
I believe the winner plays against Full Sense as well, which would have been...
Global Esports do have... Oh, that was also their 3rd round. They were meant to win that. That was DFM's bonus.
Did the intercept up actually there to zap out the poison cloud. So see if that's going to be worth it over there for Crystal now, as you've got immediate rotations from Patman. And the rest of the squad towards the B site. And, well, it's wrong. Everybody gonna have to run on over towards the A side if that's where DFM recognizes it's gonna be weaker at the current juncture.
Fortunate though, because it's just gonna create so many gaps.
No,
I
Zabby,
mentioned
don't
Patman
do
for a specific
it.
reason here at the moment,
Don't do
because
it,
he has to be
Zabby.
kind of self-sufficient on this site. Because I wouldn't mind a world in which Harvey does skedaddle on over, and then you can play on your own toxic screen.
Okay, Autumn's dead. Everybody say goodbye to Autumn.
Chokehold destroyed.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Should be
It's a classic 1v5.
Oh, it just tells you that you can't go vents.
Classic
It's going to be a dirty situation. If you go
1v5.
by yourself, you're looking for a little bit of timing. The worrisome scenario is just Autumn because he's got no escape route right now.
30 seconds left.
Oh! Oh!
And an angle.
You know what? That's
He will be able to find
fine.
first
That's actually not
pick,
too
but
bad.
it's still
Oh
needs
no
to
no
be
no 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 no
able
no
to
no no
get
no
the
no
timing.
no.
We've lost our tower control, and we're still knifing out.
Slight timing from Udotan, perhaps though, but it's still one that's been
The
intentionally
way,
left open. DFM quite aware these kills could go really south really soon. Kaide
Okay.
trade Javi though.
I just love the way that, like, what do you call it? Komodo was saying that. He's like, we've lost tower control and we're still running with knives out. Then he shows a tortellini for dinner. Ooh, what's a tortellini? Tortellini.
So revealing locations, but Seth's not
He's got
able
health.
to
He's got health.
kill.
Oh, never mind.
It's down to it, onto the spike where
He had health though.
lying in
You
wait.
pistol. I do find that interesting as well with the new pistol.
Uphill battle for global esports.
I didn't feel like there was a gap
Just likewise of Pearl.
in the pistol
Whilst the evolution
money
is going to be on
situation.
the line for Udotan, we're waiting to see.
I can't understand the
what evolution
outlaw
of a
because the
whole
gap
looks like
between
towards this
a
one right now
marshal
for
and
global
a
esports, because they had just
operator
felt,
is huge.
you know, very
Huge.
below par, essentially, in the way that they've been playing this.
But I didn't understand the pistol. I have to win this. It's GG otherwise.
I can take back and you pick.
Autumn on a very ambitious line at the moment, but needs to make sure he
Don't
doesn't
do it.
get
Oh,
goods,
it's
which
fine.
He does not. The swing on out onto Yatska. But will it be advantages converted or not? He doubles on down.
Which means you definitely don't want to go back towards A. Peeking out top mid now.
Oh, I know what tortellini is.
Had to be careful.
I was just wondering if there was another reason for it. You just it's just really yummy.
For a game-changing scenario with the showstopper, perhaps.
Oh my goodness.
Not quite the launching pad just yet. If you can go on through further
Careful.
enough, then maybe.
Oh no, we had
and that kill could have been it.
It's 5 versus 3, and those are 2 advantage numbers for DFM, taking those as 2 versus 1s. It's good confirmation, don't get me wrong.
Oh, they saw!
Spotted by Cess, not aware right now. Harvey taken down. This is looking to be a massive conversion round for DFM.
30
Might even
seconds
give
left.
them match and series points.
Spike
Autumn
planted.
in with Dimensional Drift. A little bit desperate to look out for as much as possible. If
Huh?
Chris could find the frags, but he wasn't looking the right way. Main, quick to respond, and now the flash goes out. It's just one guy in against the whole of DFM. He elects to save out for the up instead. You're up 5-12 now.
That is a lost in the source moment from GE right there.
Oh.
Taking battles that they did not to, and the dimensional drift of Autumn saw May, confirmed May, and Crystal just looked like he didn't hear it.
I am speechless. Not quite sure.
I'm kind of not right now because DFM are playing these rounds very wisely.
True.
They have, ever since we forget about the first map, I've been a lot more impressed by the way they've been navigating majority of these rounds as opposed to how GE have been.
Match point.
I mean,
And I mean, this is the team that came into this with one of the worst attacking percentages so far.
Yep.
They are on a flawless run on the attacking side of this split map at the moment against a composition of DFM.
It shouldn't
that
have been
is
a 1v4.
defensively strong.
They just won a 3v5.
They won a 3 versus 5. They did.
It's pretty incredible. They're definitely doing things right, but for most of us on the outside looking in, I mean, we can only wonder what's going on with GE. Meanwhile, for DFM, this could be the rounds up out for Yatska now.
It's 7 map points. More than they had in the previous map. And whilst you're on this forward line with the operator at the moment, you're just immediately getting the puzzle pieces played, forcing Autumn off the line. DFM a lot of time to cook with for themselves as well. Make sure you're not...
Did you say I was hungry? Yeah, I'll be eating after this map.
Oh, well, things
Okay.
catching fire a little bit. Autumn managing to put it out.
Okay.
Back in with a double peek again.
It's a helpful set of hands, don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of people will be asking for GE, where was this a couple of rounds ago? Cess and Akame see what they can sneak in and find, as the spike is technically in a unretrievable position right now if Global keeps on going forwards. Cess does have the ultimate to pick it up, but you have to find advantages first before deciding to utilize that.
Yeah, it's way too risky for now. Op still watching the angles though.
One more.
Pretty much mean that this round is done. 4K for Autumn, all shots 1 by 1.
Yeah, all shots 1 by 1 at the end of the day, but it needs to be more of the team play, right? We can't just have moments of individualness, because we saw what happened, and I'll use an example on the flip side of team. The May Show last year. It cannot just be a one-man army attempt. It needs to be the rest of the squadron also lining up together to laser opponents.
Come on,
We are
Autumn.
missing that at the moment. Yes,
Come
you
on,
can play
Patman.
round by round. Don't get me wrong, it's always round by round in this game. That's only your first on this defensive side. And we're eventually going to have a stack of ults from DFM to throw into the mix as well.
Okay, that's a good little start though. Quickly responding to May's footsteps up ramp, but now where else do you go? Because DFM, that was all a ruse.
Yudo Tan.
Oh.
Well, dispatch of Kai, Day and Autumn with the op yet again. Making mincemeat of Cess. So this round looking a lot more of a premium
Okay.
for GE. Maybe in a flawless variety as well, which it will be. Very important for the upgrades and balancing of the economy in these tumultuous times.
Yeah, you really want to keep your stonks, investments, everything going up. But at the same time, while these rounds go through, right, there are some timeouts the DFM can still deploy ults that they're still cycling up on as well.
I mean, it's the latter for me, right? You shouldn't need massively.
He saw him at the
timeout
end
to try
there.
and steady the ship at the moment, because for me it was just.
Yeah, I'm not
2
surprised about the
rounds that
timeout from
Global have found
DFM
with the
here.
operator
Might as well.
dancing around. DFM will choose to use a timeout. They do have 2 of them. It's not the worst thing. They did win after using it in the last map, so maybe they are going to be well favored.
You could get told to go to bed. It is already 9:30 and you do have school tomorrow, so that makes sense. From your sibling?
Especially with the ultimates.
From your younger
Right
brother?
now, really just needing to
Thanks for the
find
link.
a solution, well, whatever solution you want to deploy against Autumn and then Operator, right?
The easiest thing, if you want to get away from that, is you're prowling early and making sure that you're revealing the op. If you're doing it on your normal lanes, Autumn's playing a little bit more autonomous.
No, your
obviously,
dad?
right? We're not seeing a lot of the
I mean,
backing
it's
up
fair,
from
it's
his
fair. You
teammates
do have
to
school tomorrow.
break any bit of util for him. He's taking the fights and then trying to get out after the pot shot. So if you're resting back onto utility protocols, that can certainly be an avenue for
Did you know,
DFM.
so that you are a high school girl and your goal is to find the One Piece, but you have no friends? That's unfortunate.
Ensuring there's no flank. You're just stepping through the round.
Always a high
as it
school
plays
girl.
out.
Oh, look at the ults. How close they are to coming online for Yatsuka, for Kame.
As I said, Prowler out first. See if there's going to be anything on the closer line with that operator. You'll hear the Interceptor to zap a little bit of this utility. So you start to get a little bit of a picture of who may be playing around as things start to get destroyed. And
Okay,
Autumn's offline
1,
as well.
2,
Not able to get on.
3.
Yeah, not quite. Cess, though, somehow still alive. He sent out his paranoia a little bit early as well. The team trying to go off of it, but unfortunately shot down by Yudotan. Now, getting towards the back of this Cosmic Divide.
I'm not sure how I feel about this Cosmic Divide coming out,
The
actually.
timing comes out a little bit earlier.
Oh no, it's from
DFM
Zavik.
there,
Never
but
mind.
it
Okay.
looks like
I was like, I
Global
feel like the
Esports
Cosmic
ready
Divide
for.
is better for global esports. Why did DFM do it? Because it's red on the map.
Whereby Yudotan
And since it's red on the map, I thought it was
up those
DFM's.
guns. And you would feel
But it
like
must
in
have been this
situation,
one here. That's a Cosmic Divide, and that
job's
one's
still
the
not done. 2 versus 3.
the Viper Wall.
Go around the
Getting on
merry-go-round for DFM
U-Foods?
towards this B side as well.
Yeah,
Very
getting on
long
U-Foods.
Ride.
I don't like the frozen
towards Global
fridge
here.
foods or whatever.
Make sure they aren't
I think for
too
me, it's a
hesitant
bit
to.
not
they're
as
just holding
bad, but for the
guns up,
vegetarian, it just
getting
tasted
caught
sort
out at the
of
wrong timing.
flat.
'Cause this should
And it
shift
tasted
into
same
a bit
after a
of
little bit.
retake.
But I
Crystal
think some
for
of
a
the other meat
Prowler,
dishes, I
Autumn
think
for a
I got told,
Flash,
like, they're actually really
Harvey
good.
with a couple of stars as well.
10 seconds left.
But
They
this
should know
B
that.
side
They should
does
know.
offer a lot of good angles that DFM can hold for. So you have to make sure you do not overlook anything.
Hopefully not. Akami tries to go peeking.
Nice.
Hopefully trying to walk with 1 kill, but it's not
They
gonna
know where
happen
there's 2
today.
coming from.
Not in this round.
They probably don't know that there's 3.
Flood of alley.
I don't know though. Stinger
Yeah,
running out of
easy.
ammo. Yeah, that's gonna be quick enough with the flashes.
Okay, 12 to 8.
Well
4
enough
more,
for
chat.
GE
Just
to
4
put
more.
Another round on the board.
Good evening,
spot defense.
Dans. Good to see you. You
Let's
do
be
this
real,
sort of
no
flavor
horns,
of freezing.
Maybe it's a better
Yeah.
gun, maybe it's a Vandal or something like that. Maybe they overlook a corner. We've seen players not check corners so far today.
There it is.
But it's good for GE. They hold on in their one at a time step that they need to go through.
Like, where's the operator? Where is it?
I'm a little bit worried about.
The upcoming one? Not every single ultimate is online just yet.
Not yet, not yet. Close.
There was some utilization as well in that one for GE2, right? Getting that Cosmic Divide in.
Nice.
Unaccessible soon. Autumn getting closer towards the Drift, though. 1 away.
Nice, nice,
You
nice,
need to
nice,
deploy
nice.
that. I feel like you're definitely going to have that ready.
Stay focused.
Okay, 4 more.
So let's see what this one comes out for DFM off the get-go. Mid-protocol.
Okay.
With a 1-3-1. Pit towards the B side of the map as well is going to lock out Yatska's operator potential.
Does have an operator.
Back towards middle. Wait out the talk screen. Smokes. Perhaps approach through with a Prowler.
Autumn.
Bit of a different look towards the
Oh,
Venus
Udatan has
on this
operator
B side.
actually.
There's that dimensional drift coming in for Autumn because they
Playing
are
from
feeling
heaven.
a little bit problems in this round already. How far up
They hear the operator. They know
DFM?
obviously that an operator
The Drift
exists.
is not going to be able to find any kills, any rewards there.
Yeah, they're playing time. They're playing time. They've been able to get rid of already down to 1 minute
Not have to
already.
worry about the
And it
A side.
stays DFM off from going in towards the vents.
Yeah, they
More
don't go
than
through
likely looking
vents.
For some different angles to try and
But
find
it's
some
still going to be a
opening
3v5
advantages.
on A, so they
Towards
got to
A,
hold down the fort
dodge to
quite
find a
well.
way.
It's not an easy things. You like cooking, but there's so much effort with cleaning after too. No, I get it. I get it. And it's not like Ufix isn't actually that expensive, especially when you can buy like
Kaide already sneaked up
a
ramp.
lot all at once and then freeze them and then like
Sight, though, out of the drift,
freeze.
and that's
Oh no, it's
exactly where
GG.
DFM
It's GG.
starts
It's
to
GG.
execute.
It's done.
3 players dead in an instant.
Ah, that's it.
So these ultimates, they
I'm
could have been
sad.
waiting for all of them, but it was go time on the dimensional drift,
I
scoping
got
out
so excited
everything.
after the
Can't make it
13-3.
even rip in the
I was like,
night
oh,
portal
we got
off
this
screen, but they can
easy.
have a bad day here if
I
you
bet they
wanted
thought
to.
that too.
Never mind that, the guns at this point just not even enough. Just Pat to try to do and lift up everything. He's got to work around the pit. Right now just trapped around elbow, and as soon as he peeks out, Seth will deliver the killing blow. Final map ending. In this fashion, it's DFM that takes it all at the end, 2-1.
A lot of learning and adaptations showed in the server, I feel like on the attacking side, where needed the most as well from them. Very convincing starts of this one, coupled by the fact on finding some great
That's okay.
pistols. A couple of rounds, right, that also go really
I think,
down
yeah,
to the
a lot
wire
of
that
it.
tip over into GE's favor, but not a lot of good confidence there of
That's
security.
rough.
The way this series started off on Breeze, GE, happy Larry. Everything looking good for them, right? Breeze, uncomfortable territory, it would seem.
I want to
for
see
DFM
how
at the
many
moment.
they got in
Well,
total, right?
Questioning what
Rounds.
will we start to see? What would it look like for both of the squads there? You get in towards this final map. I thought it could go
13,
close. I thought it could go either way.
22.
I thought whoever gets off with a very good
I
first
need a
half
refresh.
will look to be favorable, but I always had a sour taste on what
I think
the
it was
attack
8.
side would look like for DFM, and I'm
We'll
thoroughly
do 30,
impressed
so
by
I
the
got
way they were
30.
doing it, and
3,
I'm also a little bit disappointed
13 and
for
13,
GE.
26.
Feels like the source they came out with in the very
29.
beginning with this
Pretty
roster right
sure.
now has lost a
I'm
bit of
pretty
its
sure
signature flavor.
Global Esports
Definitely
actually
does
got
come
one
back
extra
forward,
round
but
more than them.
For now, at least at the same time.
But yeah, obviously it doesn't
DFM
matter.
bringing
Hi,
out the
Ahmed.
performance that they did.
It's good to see you.
Kaide, Akame,
Honestly, when it
all
comes
stepping
down
up
to it,
the
it's
bat
the
in
map
such a strong
wins,
fashion.
not
Let's
the
toss it
round
down to the
wins.
stage with Jen for the inner.
DFM with the reverse sweep against Global Esports today. Hello, we're gonna talk to Yatska, having a little bit of a trouble finding his way around the stage. Yuka, please come join me over here. Yatska, this is your spot.
Hey.
Over here, thank you. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 DFM의 야츠카 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Quick next game. Hopefully this hurts after
먼저
I know it
브리즈에서
actually hurts
워낙
more.
지,
It actually
그리고
hurts
팬
more.
선수가
I honestly thought they had
보여주기
it.
때문에 오늘 좀
I honestly thought
힘들지
DFM was going to be a
않을까라는
decent game for
생각을
them.
했는데 역전승을 이렇게 가져가게 됐습니다. 먼저 경기 마친 소감과
It's okay,
함께
lower bracket
승리한
run.
기분은 어떤지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
Who are they going to be versing?
Congratulations, Yatsuka, on this
Team Secret
win.
Zeta,
I
they
mean,
got that. They
the
actually.
way
Oh no, but
Breeze
I think
went,
it'll be
especially with
Genji.
Batman with
I hope they're not versing
560
Genji.
We thought maybe GE had your number, but you guys were able to reverse sweep today. So talk to
Yeah,
us about
these
today's
two
game,
should be
your
dropping actually
mentality,
here.
and how you feel
They
about
should be
today's
dropping
win.
here because
まずはおめでとうござい
otherwise
ます。
T1 drop
ブリー
or
ズ
DRX
1マット目
drops
では
from
パットマン
rematch
選手
way
の
too
活
early
躍
in
もあ
the
り、
season.
まあ、敗れてしまったんですけれども、安塚選
So
手と
yeah,
して
definitely
本日
drop
の
there.
勝利を通じて、
Heck,
まあ
it would've
ど
been
のよ
better
うな
if
と
he
こ
dropped
ろ
there.
がチームとしてうまくいったと思いますか？
How many more? One more series. One more series. So probably another 2-3 hours. Has Genji. Yeah, the fact that there's Genji is kind of scary. Always funny on the players to be told what to do. I know, right? I'm just like watching him just go like Jun Jun in front of the camera. And Jen Lee's like, huh? I'm sorry? Quick recap of what happened in the tournament.
We just talked with the team. We had
Depression.
a discussion. We just have to focus on other two
But what were the
So
talks
we were
around
cheering
Patman?
for Global
マットメン
Esports.
選手については何かブリーズ
They
終わっ
went
た後に
crazy,
チーム内で
13-3 in the first map. All of us cheering for for Global Esports are like, oh my goodness, that's huge, that's amazing. Then Pell happened, 13-9. This was of course DFM's map pick, so I was kind of like, you know what, these happen, this happens. This half happened. It was 7-5 in the half. Ignore these, and then so this half it was 7-5, and we're like, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. You know, it's sort of like a defender-sided map, and the agents they picked were pretty defender-sided. Yes, though, DFM had a really strong attack though with like Blaze, Fade, and Yoru. And then they won the bonus. When DFM won the bonus, I was like, oh no, that's it. It's done. Okay, you'll probably be asleep. Alright, no worries. But this time you make sure to say goodnight. Then you'll continue watching. Then if you fall asleep, at least you say goodnight. Alright, Tal. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you make sure you have a good sleep, alright? Because I don't want you sleeping for school. So yeah, when that happened, I was like, heck, 10-5, then 11-5. They didn't win that one. They didn't win the 12-5. Somehow they won the 18th round, which was good, but they really needed to win the 17th round. Obviously, they needed to win the 15th. They did win the 20th. They did win one more. So they started warming up, but that should have happened back here. So, yeah. Very sad. It'll be much harder for them to qualify. Much harder. I don't think they'll be actually going to Masters anymore. I was hopeful, and now I'm just like, nah. I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Enemy teams are not good enough at it.
Yeah, I can't be sleeping for work. True. As long as you can get changed into the stuff, then you can fall asleep. Yeah, yesterday I didn't even get changed, right? I just literally like collapsed. Alright.
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be anti-pick.
I'll go get some food quickly. I'll go put something in the oven. Does it say what the times are on the bottom bracket? It does.
오늘 맵 뱀픽에 있어서의 전략은 약간 우리가 잘하는 맵을 하는 것보다
10 p.m.
좀
the
부족해
7th of
보이는
February.
구멍이 보이는
I don't even know if I can
맵을
watch
선택하라고
that.
얘기를 했고, 사실 스플릿 같은 경우가
I probably can't watch that,
훨씬
chat, because I'll be
더
moving.
DFM이 지위를 이기기에 적합한 맵이
I don't think I can watch any of
아닐까라고
next week's
생각을
games.
하면서 그 부분을 집중적으로
I actually don't think I can watch any of them.
비교를 했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 마지막으로 좀 이렇게 새로 합류한 리드로더 선수들이 잘 적응해내면서 화력도 보충된 모습을 보여주고 있는데 다음 상대 한에임 하는 풀센스거든요. 어떤 경기 예상하는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now lastly, we see players from Middle Order like yourself adapting very well to the scene, showing an amazing
Yeah. So Genji is probably going to win that, and I don't know how Global Esports is going to go against Genji. Genji have looked kind of bad.
Power from the both teams. So
But maybe
what's your
DFM's
mindset?
just
What are your
good.
expectations for
Maybe
the
that's
upcoming
what's
match?
happened.
DFM に入ってきたリドル組の安塚選手
I don't know. I
と
don't know
いう
what's
選手
happening
が
in
活躍してる
this
と思うん
split.
ですけども
This
次戦
kickoff
が
is
フルセットとい
weird.
ったところで、火力
You
同
watch
士
them
の
for
戦いにはな
me?
ると
Yeah,
思
I'll
うん
be
ですけ
busy
ども、次戦の意気込
moving.
みを
I'll be like
聞かせて
having.
く
I
ださい
haven't booked my moving truck
そう
yet.
ですね、本当に今
I'm
日は
I'm
僕の
stressed.
パフォーマン
I'm
スがあ
stressed.
まり出なかったんですけど、
Yeah, I can
フル
watch
セッ
it
ト
on
に
my
はもうパ
phone
フォー
and
マンス
stuff.
を本当絶
100%.
好調に整えて挑みたいと思うんで、DFM としても火力を負けないと思います。次、フルセット戦頑張ります。
I couldn't perform well today.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll get some food.
Although I'm gonna be preparing for the next game. I'm gonna be excellent for the next game. So please keep supporting us.
오늘 약간 개인적으로 저조한 모습을 보여준 것 같은데 그 다음 경기 풀센스를 상대로 엑설런트한 모습을 보여줄 거기 때문에 많은 기대 부탁드린다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 DFM의 야츠카 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Yatsuka, and I will be expecting excellent performance from you against Full Sense, so best of luck.
What a win for DFM. We're laughing a little bit because we're a little stressed about our build diff because there's a penalty at stake. So some players performed great, some not so much there. But DFM ended up closing this out, and I'm glad we got to, get that question answered and why they let Split go through. And, it sounded like they didn't want to have any, they didn't want to be trapped by any maps in the end. But at the same time, they said, geez, Split isn't that great.
I wonder if that's a mistranslation or whether like the context is a little bit different. I mean, objectively, if they're rolling both Varel and PRX, their split should be very good, right?
Well, if they're looking at it and they think they could win, and then they win 13-8, so well, maybe they're right,
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the way how they play, or it's something that they can abuse, that we did get to see. Because once again, similar to Pearl, so many first bloods going the way of GE.
Yes.
But DFM still converting rounds, so being able to convert that many rounds, even when you're 4v5, just means how much better you're actually playing the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this was a big win from DFM. I think this is going to definitely kind of, what's the word, like make you believe more in them to get the win over GE and continue in the middle bracket here. I think most people would have had this as a GE win, and I can see why. I mean, GE is a very strong team at the moment, but DFM to get this one across the line, it makes me feel like they've gone from one of the lower tier teams in Pacific to actually being above kind of the middle of the pack.
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think there's a couple of rounds that they maybe need to scrape out some like reckless errors or some small mistakes. Then I definitely think they could be a team that's challenging to go to international events if they're playing to this level.
Yeah, Yatsuka was even saying the next match against Full Sense, he plans to step it up even more. So you can imagine having your second duelist stepping up like that. That would be really deadly there. And we said this at the top of the show. If DFM beats Global today, that'll be a huge vote of confidence from all of us who are watching here at the stadium or at home. So good on DFM and Global Esports, of course. I think they have to go back and fix some mistakes, of course. You have 3 chances here, and they do have 1 more life left. What was interesting, though, we were talking about the veto and how it's used, and there was a moment that continues to surprise us and how you can use it, the interceptor.
Yeah, this was pretty cool. We saw a couple of times that the Veto would put the interceptor on ramp for the fast ramp, but this time we can see the Viper orb actually get snatched out of the air by the interceptor there, and there goes your ramp default.
Yeah.
Right? What happens now? There's no more orb. You don't get it back. It's just gone.
So you're giving Frost advice, and now you're airing his strats out on a map that he lost.
Everyone else, be careful. Frost, I'm sorry, brother, but you got another chance.
This is what happens when you put an ex-head coach on the desk. He's just going to start airing out your strats live on broadcast for everyone to see. That is not good news.
I mean, it's kind of funny too. I think by nature of being a coach, you're just gonna, find all the flaws in your play, and because you're constantly trying to improve. So it's been really funny hearing Ewok do that. But as Mei is our MVP for the match. Maybe not surprising. At the start of today, that wasn't the case. Mei was like a little bit slow to start, but he definitely picked things up. And on the map, on the second map of Pearl, Mei really showed us why he is that guy who comes in there and helps like close things out when the rest of the team might be struggling on getting a couple of kills. So well earned, like still, match MVP. And yeah, so we are going to get geared up for the second match of today, which is also going to be very exciting to me, DRX versus T1. So this is a very momentous day for us on the English broadcast desk because it's the very first time we have Coach Termi with us. Hello, Termi. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
And welcome. And of course, Lime Tree to help translate. Now, I have so many questions for you, but first off, we had Solo here the other day, and we know you guys are ex-pro players together. He said if he's going to do skirmish, he wants to go against you. Unfortunately, that didn't happen today, but if you were to skirmish against Solo, who's going to win?
감독님 이제 저번에 젠지 솔로 감독님이 여기서 이제 스커머시를 한다면은 젠지 대 DRX의 코치님들이 나와서 스커머시를 감독님과 하고 싶다 했는데 오늘은 아쉽게도 못하지만 만약에 붙는다면 누가 이길 것 같나요?
글쎄요. 하면 반반일 것 같긴 한데 저는 뭐 만약에 하게 된다면 그냥 총보다는 재밌게 그냥 칼전하고 싶은 생각은 있어요. 네.
To be honest, I can't really tell who's gonna win, but honestly, rather than a gunfight, I kind of want to have a knife fight with him.
Oh! Oh, that would be really fun to watch. Let's make this happen one day, VCT Pacific. Now, DRX is one of those teams with an ever-changing roster, whether, you know, you want that to happen or not, unfortunate circumstances, but you always manage to do well. So I want to know, do you have a system in place, or how do you manage to achieve this despite all the changes?
이제 DRX는 매 시즌마다 좀 많은 변화를 주고 많은 로스터 변화가 있는데 그게 저희가 의도했든 아니든 이런 로스터가 많이 있었습니다. 그런데도 이제 꾸준한 성적을 많이 내주고 있는데 DRX만의 비법이나 시스템이 따로 있으실까요?
로스터 변경 관련해서는 사실 저희가 원치 않았던 상황들도 좀 꽤 있었던 것 같고 그래서 횟수는 사실 다른 팀들이랑 좀 비슷한 횟수 정도라고 생각을 하고요. 그리고 로스터 변경이 있음에도 불구하고 꾸준히 잘 할 수 있었던 거는 저희 코칭 스태프과 그리고 선수들이 이제 갖춰놓은 그런 저희들만의 시스템이 잘 돌아가고 있다는 증거라고 생각을 하고 사실 그걸 수습하기 위해서 굉장히 많은 노력들을 하고 있는 게 경기 결과에서 나오는 것 같습니다.
To be honest, with all the roster changes we have, some of them aren't as planned as we want it to be. There are unfortunate circumstances, but that being said, our coaching staff and our players, like we have this like internal system in place where we kind of just do our own thing. We talk, we like get our systems in place, and I think that just translates onto the stage, and overall that's like pretty okay. And quite honestly, I don't think our roster has changed as much as many people think. I think it's about the same as like a lot of other teams in this league as well.
That's a very interesting point. Now, the roster changes are a huge challenge, and you're saying it's maybe not so much of a challenge. So I want to know for 2026, for this season, what is the biggest challenge for DRX?
이제 DRX의 많은 이제 로스터 변화가 좀 난관이라고 생각하는데 2026년의 DRX의 가장 큰 난관은 무엇이라고 생각하실까요?
저희가 26 시즌은 원래 로스터 변경 없이 하려고 했었는데 저희가 굉장히 급하게 헤르메스 선수를 영입을 하게 됐고 사실 프로필 촬영이 1월 6일이었는데 1월 4일날 헤르메스 선수를 테스트를 보고 1월 5일날 계약을 체결하고 그 정도로 너무나 급박한
It's a bit
상황이었거든요.
odd seeing Genji
사실
dropping down to the bottom so quick. I know, it was
난관은
really confusing.
저희 계획이 없던 이
Here,
상황을
I see you're not using hotspot to tell you that you have a problem with the internet, so just say goodbye. No worries, Ami. Big
Quite
love. I don't know if you're
for this year, we
no
didn't plan
worries.
any
That's
roster
all good.
changes heading forward,
I'm currently
but things
cooking
happen
some
as
studios.
the way it
I
happened.
decided I'm having
And
studios
our
tonight,
profile
so
shoot for VC
I
Pacific
have to
was
go back to
actually
the
on January
stove. I'll be
6th,
back.
and on January 4th was when we contacted Hermes, and we tested him on that day and signed him on January 5th. So right now, I think our biggest challenge right now is just catching up to that level of play that we used to have.
Well, good thing you guys have a system in place. Now, I want to talk about a player who's been there forever, and it's Mako. Now that Bane has gone to the IGL role, there's something that we've noticed with Mako we haven't seen before, and he has this energy. He's so expressive on stage. We've never seen this side of Mako come out. He's almost like texture. He's shouting, he's happy. Is this because of Bane's energy, or is it something else going on?
그러면 이제 마코 선수가 원래 IG일 때와 이제 베인 선수가 IG를 가져가면서 마코 선수의 좀 무대 위에서 많은 변화가 보인 것 같습니다. 이제 텍스처 선수처럼 환호하는 소리도 들리고 얼굴 표정도 되게 많은 다양한 모습을 보여주고 있는데 이게 베인 선수의 역량이라 생각하시나요?
아무래도 마코 선수가 IGL을 내려놓고 베인 선수가 IGL을 하니까 마코 선수가 좀 더 경기를 편하게 하는 것도 있는 것 같고요. 그리고 베인 선수가 워낙에 팀에 그런 긍정적인 요인을 많이 주기 때문에 분위기도 잘 띄워주고 그래서 덩달아 마코 선수도 같이 잘 즐기는 것 같습니다.
After letting go of the Israel responsibility and handing that off to Bane, I think Mako just overall feels more free in on the stage, and having Bane next to him, obviously very energetic guy, very happy all the time. Just having that energy next to him, kind of just like it's almost infectious. Like he's just mimicking on that stage as well.
Yeah.
We've seen Bane's performance increase though, at least in terms of fragging when he's IGLing as well. So do you think you've found like the right balance for the team? Because as a vocal player, he's fragging very well.
베인 선수가 이제 IGL을 가져가면서도 좀 킬수랑 좀 퍼포먼스가 되게 좀 좋아 보이는 모습이 있습니다. 감독님 생각하기에 이제 IGL을 내려놓은 마코 선수와 IGL 가져간 베인 선수 이런 그 이제 놀이라 이 책임이라는 거가 좀 더 알맞게 된 것 같나요 팀에서?
저희 내부적으로는 확실히 지금 방향이 맞다고 생각을 하고 있고요. 그리고 베인 선수도 IGL을 이번에 처음 하지만 베인 선수한테 굉장히 오히려 좀 맞는 옷이라고 좀 느껴지기도 하고 첫 구대를 하면서 IGL을 하는 게 확실히 베인 선수가 좀 더 편해하는 것 같고 자기 주도적으로 게임을 할 수 있는 것 같고 뭐 에임적인 부분은 베인 선수가 꾸준히 우상향으로 올라오고 있다고 생각을 해서 앞으로도 계속 기대가 됩니다.
Overall, I think the team direction that we have is definitely the right direction that we all believe in. I think as an initiator, Bane IGLing as an initiator fits his style very well for us, and I think his aim has always been trending up, and it's just like exploding on stage with this new role as well.
Awesome.
And for the last question, how are you feeling going into this match against T1? Do you have any concerns, or are you feeling pretty confident about today?
이제 오늘 상대 T1인데 이제 T1을 앞보고 저 이제 두려운 점이 있는지 아니면 이제 어떠한 경기가 어떠실 것 같은지 간단한 소감 부탁드리겠습니다.
T1 상대로 사실 두려움은 없고요. 역대 전적이 저희가 훨씬 더 앞서는 걸로 알고 있는데 그때 저희의 실력이 더 높았기 때문에 전적상 앞서 있다고 생각을 하고 뭐 실력에 따라서 승패는 갈려질 거라고 생각합니다.
Overall, I think it will just come down to the players' performances, but our team record against T1 hasn't been bad at all actually. So I think we're pretty confident against them, but again, it just comes down to the third stage today.
All right, yeah, you guys have a great record. It's 6-0 against T1 there, so I think that's fantastic. Well, thank you so much for your time, Termi. Limetree, thank you for translating. It's great to have you here on the English desk. Thank you. You can put your headset here.
Amazing.
Good luck. Very cool. Very happy. Pilski, we finally had Termi here share his thoughts with us.
We get to peek inside the minds of some of the Korean teams here on the English broadcast of VCT Pacific. It's not always a pleasure that we do have, so it's great to get some of that insight. Totally agree, by the way. I mean, the record is very dominant for DRX versus T1, at least inside of Pacific. One of the only losses that DRX had actually incurred against T1 in recent memory was a loss internationally at Bangkok, but at least here in Korea, DRX has been dominating them.
Oh, absolutely. Now, he was mentioning the biggest challenge for this year was getting Hermes acquainted with everything as quickly as possible because he got slotted in like really last minute there. But it's quite fantastic. He had Hermes is now ranked first in off kills. I don't know after the match that just happened, but at the moment, before today, ranked number 1 in off kills. For Hermes. Yeah, I know. I know. I just found out that stat. I was like, it's
I didn't realize
very impressive.
Getting that much value with the operator.
Yeah.
That's really important for DRX because a lot of times those up kills are also going to be the first kills.
Yes, exactly. And Hyunmin, this is a guy Termi had mentioned before that the very first match was going to be the lowest performance and it would only be up from there, and he's definitely stuck true to his words.
I mean, most people probably wouldn't have had the opportunity to see it, but I believe it was on the Korean desk. Termi mentioned the full sense game from Hyunmin was a bit of an anomaly. It was an off game and they're not over fixated on it. They believe that he'll raise his performance coming into the next series, and that's exactly what you saw up against Varel. I think Hyunmin very strong on the rifle. He is a player that has opted actually a little bit because he wouldn't see flashback on the secondary duelist be the opper, but I think DRX is now similar to what you're seeing even in DFM and many other teams. Their star duelist is often the rifler, and then you have another player who likes to play the Yoru a little bit more, actually pick up the op duties.
It does make sense that the Yoru is the one that picks up the operator. It's something that we had a little bit of issues actually even last year about where you have to swap around a little bit, and something with Team Secret where it gets a little bit weird because 1010 is the one that likes to op but he's not playing the Yoru. So it gets a little bit complicated when teams haven't figured out who's our primary op user. Put him on the Yoru. Usually just turns out a little bit easier.
Yeah, it looks like some teams are still trying to figure things out, and they need to figure it out fast because, you know, T1 is one of those teams. They were the super team coming into this year. They ended up losing to Nongshim, and now they're in the middle bracket against all the other Korean teams. So, you know, versus Gen G, they ended up scraping through. It was a 2-0, but honestly, things looked a bit shaky. And, you know, you were talking about teams figuring things out, and I think T1 is one of those teams despite having so much experience. They still have a few things they need to figure out.
I mean, looking at the performance in the server, it's almost absurd to call this the super team because they're actually having firepower issues. I think Izu is doing a crazy amount of heavy lifting at the moment. Meteor's been very consistent, but you've had off games, Munchkin kind of flexing into some different roles, actually playing primary controller.
Hi, Chaz, you know well?
Which is not what the direction they went in the off season.
I made myself
and head-to-head against Bane. I mean, you can see the stats are mostly similar, but I feel like Bane is getting
a lot
more
to
bang
it.
for
Where's
his
my
buck at the moment than Munchkin is.
Yeah, he really is. If you're comparing the two IGLs before kickoff, you would probably have Munchkin going in over Bane in terms of as a fragging IGL.
He was
right?
the fragging
IGL. So,
alright, so I made a Bodak.
Defense of T1.
Didn't I have a different chair?
One change in the roster. There was
back in Adelaide, yes.
And a change of coach.
I didn't bother bringing my chair from Adelaide. It was folding.
I am giving T1 the benefit
the
of
leather
doubt as a team that is growing.
wasn't staying,
and,
and it was annoying to bring back.
Is because on their map pick
here,
of Vine,
yes,
really like them. They look really solid.
in the
so
kitchen.
What I'm saying is, okay, if they've had a lot of time, and they had a lot of time to prep,
those
these
chairs
executes look
were
good,
the
and the way how
most
they
solid.
played,
They've been
really
around
good.
for a
This is
little
their map
while.
pick. Right. Some
And
of the other
so
maps
they
still
started
need
falling
some more
apart.
time, and
Mine
that's
wasn't as
why
bad,
they're
but
looking-
other people's
looking
in the
like
house
this. They're
started
looking a
falling
little bit
apart.
disjointed. Maybe there's less plans, and that's why we're seeing more
Because we were all sort of
individual
using the chairs.
Yeah,
And,
I can definitely see that. I think Breeze was rough
Crest
to watch. This Haven
managed
game
to
really could have
score
gone either way.
from Facebook Marketplace
It was kind of
a
crazy to me
free
that T1
kitchen
picked it up with 2 players sub 100
table and a
ACS
bunch of
when it's
chairs, and
T1.
that's this one.
Yeah, I think both of you have excellent points here, and
Oh,
that could
hang
be
on,
the
I need to
best
get
case
my
scenario, what
fried
Ewok was
onions.
describing
One
there.
second.
But two other players we're looking at, these are old teammates with each other, Mako and Stax, but the performance coming into this kickoff is hugely different, and besides the obvious role, you know, differences.
Yeah, for Stacks, it wasn't only the fragging. Unfortunately, we spoke about the Haven, right? Yeah, everyone, it's gone a little bit viral in the Valorant community. The ultimates, please use your ult. But for me, it was a little bit concerning the way he was using the drone as well and leaving the A side open at times. It just seemed a little bit strange in terms of how he was playing the Sova for someone that's so experienced playing the Sova. So for me,
fried
that didn't make
shallots.
that
You haven't
much
eaten
sense
noodles in a
watching
month?
it
That's
because this is
good.
not a role, or this is not
That's a
something where,
healthy thing, right?
a coach
Unlike
needs to
me.
be teaching you
I know to be
Sova,
noodles in
having to
general, not
explain
just
everything. You're
instant
expecting
noodles.
him to just be comfortable.
But you live in Malaysia,
again,
right?
What I'm thinking is maybe there's not.
How on
that
earth do
many
you get away
plans
with
in
not
place
eating
yet.
any noodles
so
in
we're just
Malaysia?
seeing more of the players like maybe.
I thought you guys have a
bit
lot-
more
there's a lot of
confused or
noodles
doing
over
their own
there.
thing. Sometimes we just see Munchkin walk down B, right, which he has done before.
So
but
in my
just to
Bodak
do it
noodles,
at the right time.
I
and
have
if you're other
first
guys,
things
you talk
first.
about
I cut
firepower
up
issues
some
a little bit.
carrots
If you're having some firepower
and put it
issues,
in the
right,
water.
which
It's
the
the first thing I
Genji
put in
did
there.
not have. If Munchkin is
Then I
doing
put my
this
noodles in.
mid-walk, and he does go down on important
And then I put
ground, all of a
frozen
sudden
things
you're
in.
standing a chance to lose that map.
Like
the half running
frozen
away with
peas.
you, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, that's where, you know, teams like Gen G would either have really good
And
4v5
frozen
plans
corn.
or you'd have someone individually go crazy. And I don't think T1 had
I
as
also
many
put in
options to kind of bail
some
themselves out a
really
little
yummy
bit. So, look, we'll take a look at the map
rice
veto
cake
here. You do have
filled with
split
cheese,
being
or rice
picked up
sticks
by
filled with cheese.
DRX,
They're real
and then
good.
Blind will be selected by T1. You were just talking about how you like T1's Blind so far.
So the other one was also, I liked
And then I let that
split
cook.
as well. Both of these teams, I put them in the same bracket of
Once
like,
it's
little bit
really
growing
cooked,
pains because they
I
changed
drain the
IGLs,
water, but not
right?
all of
So
it,
anytime
because
anyone
you want a bit of
changes
little water on
IGLs, I
it.
feel like you need to give them some
Put the
benefit
powder and
of
the
doubt,
sauce
give
in.
them some more time.
Then I
both
crack
of
an
them
egg
looked
in
really
it,
good on their map
and then
picks,
put
both of them
some
went for it again.
like the
So
cheese in,
expecting
like
to see
the
and hoping
sliced
to see
cheese, like
two
the
good maps
cheese
of
you put
Valorant
in
Solo's first.
I think
what do you
Breeze
call
is
it?
a little bit concerning though.
One slice of cheese
Breeze
that you
was
put on your
not
like your
good against
sandwiches.
Gen
I
G
kind of got
just
that
the
idea
other
also from
day.
you, so
They did get outclassed a little bit.
I
And
kind of get
DRX
that
are
idea
running
from
the
you.
exact same comp once again.
I haven't played any
They've
Balacho.
already lost
Who wants
to Gen
veggies
G,
with
and you've
noodles?
seen
I
DRX already
do. I love
overcome full
veggies.
sense in a game where Hyunmin on the Jet really wasn't doing
so
anything. In fact,
put an egg,
Buzz also had a rough game
put
on
some
the Jet,
cheese
and we were
in.
all also
I'll put the
kind of
sauce in.
discussing how we're not really sure
Oh,
about
I
Jet
also
on
put
Breeze. So I think
some.
Texture is really the only Jet
Because
in
it's
Pacific so
carbonara.
far.
It's
Hey, Avicii
carbonara
was decent,
Budak, by the
actually,
way,
but
just to
Texture is
clarify.
the main Jet that was really taken over a map of Breeze, and some of the
So
other
then
Jets
I
have actually
also
kind of
put
struggled
in
on the
some
map.
frozen spinach at this point as well.
We'll break
Just
that
get
down
some
more
iron
later.
and spinach and stuff
this
in
has
it.
been a split,
And because it's like carbonara, which is like, you know, cheesy thing, it actually fits really well.
For all those reasons, seems like a lot
I mean, I
of
don't like the vegetable packets that come with the cup noodles.
for
Oh, yeah, they're kind of like meh. I put them in anyway, but usually I put my own vegetables in as well because like the dehydrated vegetables are like nothing. They're kind of like meh. You copying the wrong guy? What do you mean? And then on top, I add some fried shallots. And it's like a most balanced meal you can have with instant noodles. You played a hand 10 hours ago and it's still calculating. Wait, what? What do you mean it's still calculating? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure you were the one that suggested putting cheese in instant noodles.
Thank you.
Tolls, oh my goodness, 7,000? Thank you so much for the 7,000 likes, Gal. Appreciate it. So you don't know if you like it or not? Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I'll put it in, but yeah. Carbonara is the best Buldak. It is very much the best Buldak. No, I think you were saying it for the cheesy, not cheesy, for the, did you think you would do it again? I like it, especially in Buldak, in carbonara. It makes sense with carbonara. But sometimes when I remember, I'll put it in, Shin Ramen. I think that's what you're recommending it for, Shin Ramen.
And today's match features
But it works
two
really
huge
well with
names in
carbonara.
the Korean esports teams. We've got DRX facing T1 today. Now, DRX is feeling really fresh this year, especially with Bane at the helm as their IGL. And it's a huge contrast to the opponents where you have Munchkin, who was the original.
So Bashka, you'd have got a Bitcoin by now?
You know, we were talking
You
about
reckon
the feels
that's
like
what it's doing? It's mining bitcoins on your computer?
He is certainly having tons of impact, and the calling's been really solid as well. And as long as that can open up Mako to do Mako things, I think we'll always have a super scary DRX on our hands.
Yeah, we did see some IGL.
You're gonna say goodnight now? No worries, no worries. You get tired after 10. I have noticed you sort of disappear after 10. It is around 10.
Extremely well-rounded squad at the moment, though. I don't even necessarily think Bane needs to keep over-delivering as he has.
Yeah, that's the fantastic part about DRX, and Termi felt very confident coming into today's match because T1 has never beaten DRX in Pacific. It's a 0-6 score between them and DRX, but they have a little bit of change here. They have a different coach. Munchkin has since joined the squad, and while they are definitely still figuring a lot of things out, this is still one of the most experienced rosters here in Pacific currently.
I actually think T1 could win this. I'm cheering for
Kickoff
T1.
Last year, this was the grand final. It went to all 5 maps.
Who are you
Buzz
cheering
got
for? Wait,
100
is
kills across 5 maps, you know. T1 after that, they go on to win Masters Bangkok.
Is Charizard
now you're
here?
seeing these teams fighting in the middle bracket. A lot of these storied Korean organizations within Pacific are really struggling to find their footing.
Yeah, if there was a time for them to break that streak, it probably is now, because both teams are showing some growing pains. And if T1 wants to really show
Ollie says good night while he's already
ready
asleep.
for
Oh, good
kickoff,
night,
trying to
Ollie.
qualify to
Do
Santiago,
you sleep with
they need
Ollie
to
like
make
in
the
your
win
room or on
against
your
DRX
bed?
here today.
Yeah, they also, I'm sure this is something, if they get this notch on their belt after 3 years, I think this will be a huge vote of confidence moving forward that they are doing the right thing. Now, we have the map draft here. You know, we
I had
get
a
to see any
puppy.
of the skirmish, but if you're going to pick 2 players from these 2 teams to
Labrador.
skirmish, who
And
who
he
is it
would
gonna
sometimes
be?
sleep in
It's
my
gonna be
room.
Hyunmin and Buzz, unless you guys just pick someone else.
But
Buzz
then I
ended up
woke up
winning
one
this
day
out, and I hope that's
while
a
my
good
mom came into my
sign
room
of
and I was
Buzz's
asleep.
performance today, because it was
And we had found that he had chewed
after the last
through
match.
We
my
have been
laptop
seeing a little bit
charger.
of inconsistent Buzz
She
so
picked it up
far,
and it was
when
still
Buzz
giving
is
off
fragging, and you
sparks.
mentioned that 100. If he's fragging, then
It was
DRX
kinda
was
impressive that he
definitely
lit
going to have a
a
little bit harder time
laptop
to deal with
charger.
him.
Well, Split is a good
While it
place
was
to
still
start. He's already dropped 30
electrical.
on Split earlier on in
But
this
he was
kickoff,
fine.
so that'll be
He lived
very
for
confident
like,
to start him
I don't
off on
know,
the raid.
12 years. He had a very happy life.
That's been delivering time and time again. DRX comp swapped after this map didn't go
is that a bucket?
super well for them the first time they played it. And they've been
You're judging my noodle bowl? These are the best noodle bowls ever. This is going to be a one-sided game. You don't know which side though. That's fair.
For me, DRX is one of the best teams in the world at playing double E net.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see.
I'm assuming it's going to be a T1 one-sided since T1 picked the map, right? I'm assuming T1 picked the map because DRX would choose defense. I don't think I've ever seen anyone not choose defense.
To see if they can actually hold down the site. And once they can prove that they can hold down the site, they can handle the fast hits, then we maybe see that info game come into play a little bit.
I mean, I think
you've got one, but it has Pooh Bear on it.
Oh,
cute! I've got 4. I've got this one. I've got a slightly smaller size and a more flared out rather than straight edges. I've got 2 Pokemon ones.
Well, both of these teams are
and then I've got one
they are in the middle
Gudetama.
You want to make it through and get
Gudetama. Okay, my head's not this small, Gorg. My head is definitely not this small.
In this kickoff.
But didn't people like eat out of helmets all the time anyway? I'm not just asking out of that size noodle bowl, right?
Right? I did go for T1, yes. I do think this map, however, should be going the direction of DRX. I actually really liked Hermes.
I have
Viper on this map. I think he looked the best here. So I think this one should be going DRX.
Budak is so good.
Well, I agree with that.
Budak does need an esports org. I would love to see Nongshim versus Budak. Oh my goodness, imagine.
Take it away,
Nongshim versus Budak. That would make all the Instant Noodle fans go crazy. Hi, L Train. It's good to see you.
Red versus blue as well, but also with the compositions right here, double duelist versus double initiative. Come on, what do you got?
What have I got for this? I mean,
you just use a fork because your gal has tried so hard to use chopsticks but can't. It's okay. I struggled with learning how to use chopsticks. My parents had to like sticky tape my hand to the chopsticks in the right position. I just couldn't do it. To be fair, I was a child, like 6 or something, but still.
Be the best team in Korea now. Who knows?
I'm excited. Let's see how this goes.
I'm sure you had a great time yesterday watch partying as well.
Yeah, Nongshim's the best team in Korea.
Does pan out. I mean, starting things off
for now at least. Has Nongshim versed a Korean team yet? Yeah, T1. If T1 beats DRX though, then it could be DRX. But still, Nongshim beat Full Sense. So.
We've had some rockety starts from both of these teams so far.
Oh hey, I forgot to run an ad.
And I think for me as well, it really is going to come down to prep coming into this. Very,
we should be fine. I think
important to highlight as well.
Oh yeah, chopsticks are easy, are they? You're trying to do chopsticks is hard. Have you seen those like kid-friendly chopsticks?
On one hand, seasoned vet joining T1, rookie joining
like the
DRX,
ones that
and with what
like connected at the back or something. They could help.
2 days? Yeah. Which is crazy. This is massive early scenes for DRX when you consider something like that.
Just a sign. Hey, gotta remember.
But I must say, the sticky taping the chopsticks to the hand apparently does work because I can use them now. But I wouldn't recommend it. It wasn't the most comfortable.
With a frenzy, he does find one.
It was very funny though. How much noodles in Australia? These? Budak?
And he's going to have to start to fall on back. There's pings on the floor as well. He's got a guiding light, but he needs some teammates to be able to help him here.
Yeah, can't quite find the shots for now. Just toss the bird, but still the team falling.
I think Mega Rain is like...
And T1 gets their way with the sight.
I'm trying to remember. I think Nongshim Shin Ramen is like $1 each.
To see if they're going to be able to retrieve things here.
Mega Rain's like 50 cents each, and then Bulldak's like $2 each. I think that was the... I don't remember though.
Might have some positioning, but look at where Izu is. Does go down to Hermes.
I think that's the price range.
2 from T1 doubled up.
Yep, the fact that Hermes finds 1 on 17 HP required.
Elbow. Flash just gets sent over as well. Oh, and just as you mentioned.
Okay, T1 get first pistol.
Still goes down at the end.
Kind of same here. Okay.
Mako looking for some favorable duels, but T1 aren't.
Kind of interesting that's similar.
Nada.
Well,
one shot. Just one shot. All right.
I feel like 50 cents is so expensive for noodles these days, but like prices have gone up a lot.
This round, unfortunately, is going to be done. T1 should be taking it, but Mako's going to look to drag down as many bodies down with him as possible.
Yeah, we all do sink in the end, don't we? So as the pistol goes T1's way,
Scorched Earth.
Won't be holding on to any of those upgraded pistols.
Scorched Earth result there.
The pockets for the
Buldak versus Nongshim will only be at the Super Bowl. True. to Super Bowl.
Who is going to be really taking some leads?
$4?
Look at this one, right? Where we are seeing.
I mean, yeah, for like a pack of 5, for like a pack of 5, $4 would make sense, sort of. But it's like, yeah, for each individual packet, that's sort of the price. But also, bulldog noodles, I only have 1. Migraine, I'll usually have 2. And then Shin Ramen, I only have 1. Thank you. Thank you for the 8,000 likes. Appreciate it. Indomie is $1 at your supermarket. Non chips $2. Dude, where the heck are you shopping? If you're shopping at Kohl's or Woolies for your noodles, you're making the wrong decision.
Yeah, it's good timing on it. It'll stave off any further
Sounds so
aggression
aggressive. But like, I also did see some other places where like it was at that price, and I'm like, that's insane. But my local shop, it is that price. My local Asian grocery. Oh, reject.
Instantly. Well, not quite the perfect headshot.
Once you were shown the proper technique, you picked it up super well. But the biggest insult is giving you a fork at an Asian restaurant just because you're white. Yeah. It's funny when I think my my housemate Cress, she's Asian, right? But she can't. She was adopted by white family, so she didn't really get taught how to use chopsticks as much, and it was not that comfortable. But then my other friend, my other housemate, she can use chopsticks, but she's white. So that's always very funny when you go to an Asian restaurant.
Was having a great time the previous series. Right now,
You also,
Spectre. Give it the one.
It is one.
Do you want to come closer to the mic so they can hear you?
My parents like, badly taught me to use chopsticks.
2-1, gonna double down here. Hermie's going to be holding onto the Spectre for a fight right now.
My grandma would hit me if I used chopsticks like that. This is how you actually use chopsticks.
This is Addie. This is Addie. So she does use chopsticks at Asian restaurants. I do as well. So yeah, it's kind of funny that way.
Maybe fist bumps. Who knows?
That's good.
Well, I'm using chopsticks at the moment. Well, actually, you know what's funny? Whenever I was cooking noodles, I was actually cooking noodles with a fork or like with what do you call it? Or with like just what do you call it? The other stuff. But then Addie was cooking it with chopsticks, and so now I actually cook with chopsticks because yeah. So even me.
Impressed by it, but
yeah, exactly. Why would you do any more cutting? Well, I mean, I would eat my noodles with the fork. Because I would actually go for a fork over chopsticks at home sometimes with noodles. So yeah, she taught me.
Let me see any over aggressions to go through a little bit of a main play. No the pop flash variety to
so you wanted to learn how to use it. You keep your chopsticks in a sheath like a katana? That's cute. Yeah, absolutely do. Weekly shops at your Asian supermarket, and it's like a third of that.
You've got some timing on the wall before it can go back up.
Wait, a third of what? A third of the dollar? So
T1 want no business in
a third of the coals. And your local Chinese, your Asian supermarket is saying it's like $2 per packet.
Towards this B site where Marco still holds the paranoia and Bane.
Sad. I know at what do you call it again?
Good angle to hold as well. Anticipation for now. Hermes comes in to check.
Costco. They're about that price as well. Like 50 cents per
just exactly. Mako as well off to garage.
Migraine in pack and $1 per Shin Ramen pack. It's about that price.
Able to hang on by
at
a thread.
Costco.
Gets the spike down at the very least.
Yeah, I could.
Delivery as well, though, and unfortunately,
how did DRX didn't win the pet pistol?
Yeah, there's still a little bit of damage, though, dealt in the round.
It's so far. This is pretty standard Valorant.
As well.
If T1 won the pistol, then they win their second, and then DRX win their that one. But I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention that much in the first pistol round.
DRX are not overcomplicating things on this defensive side, looking for too many aggressions early when they do have the mass advantages of weaponry and positions, and also utility that they're not really baited in drawing out.
This feels like standard Valorant.
Onto a lot of that.
Like
a bit of good timing for
I think when it comes to when Koreans versus each other. I think we're getting very disciplined standard Valorant. Direks always win their pistols, even versus Vandals. Oh, do they? Nah, yeah, I have a Woolies on the corner, which is like $1 in the Asian supermarket. 50 minutes, about 45-50 cents. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 9,000 likes. Appreciate it, Tiles. Thank you.
Judge in the hands of
I'm assuming this is also like considering.
T1 as well. I mean, it's just really curious about.
Like you're buying it in a 5-packet. I'm assuming, not to buy them individually. I wouldn't buy them individually.
Well, Hermes already a little bit susceptible in previous rounds, taking these fights in the vent, so he needs to be.
Wait, what state are you,
careful
L-Train?
how he navigate this one. Having the judge, you would assume, actually, is going to be a little bit more favorable in just holding that line. But a retake style.
Maybe it's different. Maybe I also am like. Maybe it depends also where you live. Like if you live in a more Asian area.
With you.
You're in Perth.
And maybe even taking out some opponents to steal some weapons. 50 seconds to go. This is going to be an all 5-2A for T1.
I'm a bit real.
Quite key as well as the opening shot. Ooh,
do you have many? Do you have much of an Asian population? Yeah, that is what really costs more. I like. I think number one, I don't envision much of an Asian population in Perth, and number two, everything costs more to get there. So I'm like, you know, wait.
Just hovering around.
You know, wait.
Right time. I mean, it should just be as simple as a flash in from Marco and from Bane, perhaps. Meteor overplays things for a free frag for Hermes.
Yeah, it felt like he
Melbourne's very got lots and lots of
population
of Asian people.
Buzz at the very least does have showstopper, but he's way too
especially
low to use
like
it, so flash from Mako
near the universities or near the city or near like everything like that.
Anyway, just to try to force their opponents to respect it, but Mako
oh my goodness,
just goes swinging.
What is going
anyway.
on?
Munchkin alongside Izu. On the other end
G1?
of the sights, Mako will be quick to react. Izu trying to sneak forward, but he hears the tap. The pressure is on. Does get one tap off of his opponents, but the spike still getting stuck. He actually manages to take them one by one. It's a Red Bull clutch.
No way.
To knock it as a whole.
I thought Perth had the most Asian population.
That is a big play
I don't think
from
so.
Izu to come through.
Perth is like a mining town.
A bit of a blunder at the end.
Sorry, a city. You are a real city.
Priority, I guess, at the end of the day.
Demographics.
There are worlds, there are universes.
I would not actually. I would not have picked Perth to have much. Definitely Northern Territory, I think, would have less again. But actually, surprisingly, Queensland has a fairly, I think, a decent population of Asians, but it's definitely Sydney and Melbourne that have the most. 8.8 Chinese in Melbourne.
Opening sit down though from Hermes onto Izu.
He's been getting more and more confident with the mid peaks.
5.5 Chinese in Perth.
Sure.
It's not much of a difference, actually.
Anyways.
Adelaide.
Not the start that you want for T1. Izu down. Hermes maybe getting a little bit overzealous here as well, because Marco's not going to be able to get
4.5 in Adelaide.
Gun gone.
Percent of Chinese. I'm only looking at Chinese.
Unsettling.
1.7 of Vietnamese.
T1. All of a sudden, they just go on through Garage, especially with the flash that was meant to slow them down. They still break on through. Nades will break
wow,
apart the
it's 2.5% Vietnamese
Garage,
in Melbourne,
spike.
and 1.1% in Perth. So yeah, there's more Vietnamese in Adelaide than there are Perth. But the only Asian populations that are in the top like 10 are Vietnamese and Chinese. Oh! Oh, there we go! 10,000 likes! No, that's Ballarat. Huh? What's Ballarat?
Just waiting for the spike. Meteor should have. You never quite know what's happening on the stage. 10
you think Ballarat does or doesn't have a large population of Asian people?
Shot's not quite perfect though, but the special delivery. Oh,
Sydney. I think City has more. I think City has even more. Yeah, City has 11.7, 11.6% Chinese.
For T1.
That's pretty populous.
Incredible confidence coming out from Munchkin.
And 2.5% Vietnamese.
Well, there's patience from them in that 2 versus 1 as well, waiting for the dark cover to make sure that by the timing going on down,
Sydney has a fairly large
his teammate can't protect him on all of
population
those lines,
of Asian people.
From flank, from alley as well.
So you get good Asian food over in Sydney.
A lot of util to potentially get the job done. 4 versus 2.
Oh, mining.
Hold the fort of
they don't really do mining now in Ballarat, do they? But Perth is definitely Oh, WA has a lot of mining in it,
out
and so
from
does
DRX.
South Australia, like in the desert.
On this defensive side of
Oh,
theirs
there's
as
Viet and
well, we
Thai
wanna
in
see
Perth,
if they're
yeah.
going to be able to
Still a decent number
bring
of
up that
Chinese
sub
people, but
50% win rate currently that they do
according
hold.
to the stats, 1.1% Vietnamese. Most of the Vietnamese immigrants, I think, went to
Your own map pick of choice as well, with the tape that you've got to review
Sydney,
from T1.
Melbourne.
I'd assume that there
I
would
know
have
a
been a
few
couple
did
of
go to
Annies,
Adelaide,
a couple of ideas on how
1.7%,
to
but
gain
yeah,
some
they kind of
good
went
favour
around
in
the
some of
place.
these extremities, which we've really not seen in too much of a challenge just yet.
No, but still, yeah.
While they have looked good.
It is the mining town. You're right.
Izu clutch, we've just had a
Dude, I didn't even watch
men.
this other
advantageous
fourth round.
positions that
I was
DRX are
looking at this demographic stuff.
Not the most favorable, but fortunately does happen sometimes. Certainly
Although,
with this timeout.
damage
Munchkin.
that's been done. T1.
Oh.
Was she
begging
Munchkin
a
part
little
of
bit
again?
for some coin in this round. So they're just going to be down onto a Munchkin buy and a Buzz Bucky. The single satchel, though, it's not going to get you too deep into the side if you wanted to try and hop on in.
Yeah, have some more.
Gen G.
No, you may not. Corralled off, especially utility coming in, but also baited out.
Alright, no worries, Tals. Thank you for the likes and thank you for the typing. You're probably going to sleep soon, so I hope you have a wonderful sleep too.
You're not sure what weaponry is around the corner, what investments do lie here. Hermes. Well, he's going to give Munchkin a bit of a headache. That gun is retrievable for the next soldier to have at it.
Potentially a trap as well.
This is definitely around that DRX have to
Barrage
win.
control is Marco.
They're finally have full buy.
Always due diligence.
And
for
T1
the
have run
Omen
out of
players
money,
to
so
be
they're
pushing
doing
into
a
their-
light buy now.
on this map. On the
They do have one
defensive
hero
side.
rifle though.
What else do you do?
Probably,
Guiding light towards
probably.
tower, confirming
Just seeing
no
how the
presence
population is
currently.
aging in Perth though.
Start
Your
to formulate
kids
a bit of an idea that T1
class
still
is
up
30-40%
against some mid. You see
Asian.
tower control. You've
Oh
got
really?
A bit of a to and fro
I think it
trap
really
up
depends on the
at tower,
suburbs. I
where
think
required
that's more
for
related
Gunman
to the
and
suburb and
for
stuff like
Hermes.
that.
Otherwise, just really looking out for whoever might have picked up the rifle, and that's going to be Izu. Slightly revealed now, and especially the Prowler play.
But no, I'm
God,
not surprised
you're
about that.
right.
Like,
You have a
when you
judge
look at the
can't be bringing out
younger
utility in that
generations,
moment. You have to
obviously
just
it's going
roll
to
with
be
it.
more than
Armageddon had to be laid
1.7%.
down.
That
10
is a good
seconds
point.
to force a spike plant.
Just freeing in the corner. Can they
I wouldn't have
really
guessed
push
30%
on through
though.
far enough to get it stuck? Freeing denies every possibility. Despite Buzz's kills, unfortunately, the round is over.
Yeah, but he will be getting that plan to get one step closer towards the showstopper as well. So you do get a little bit of a promise that you want to find that in the next round, and you should be promised to find it. Maybe a Viper's Pit in the mix as well. So very close round.
I think also
uni
uni is different again.
Fight's gone a little bit of a different
Because a lot
way.
of them might
5
be
seconds to try
international
and get the
students
plant
too.
down. Freeing at 30
So
HP. Should he be finished off
I would
there?
expect the ages
do
of
get the
like
plant down, and it
18 to
becomes a different
25
ballgame.
to be
So nicely done,
more
at least for DRX to be
internationals
able
and
to
stuff. You remember when
not
you
slam
won
dunk that,
around
but
international students
maybe
and
call it
like
a buzzer
Asian
beat up.
people? Around with one Vandal on your team and rotate that Vandal around. You won the round? That's cute!
Straight up through
I was making sure your technology is on charge because you hate you have a bus ride. You hate having a bus ride. Yeah. No. Flat things are so annoying. I feel
Bullets
that.
looking to line up to a face.
I'll definitely be putting my
A little
phone on
bit
charge tonight
claustrophobic
too.
in the spot in the sight you would think for freeing.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised actually.
Especially
When
when
I
the
think
start
about
cover
it,
goes down, he
30%
is
could actually.
isolated.
Oh, it should be realistic.
Still looking for the right position play, though. Nightfall does get sent through. Unfortunately, he will have to just eat that. Teammates
Ooh,
arrive
in the
all
back.
around him, but not quite the opportunity that he wants. Hermes will go diving in. Hyunmin with a showstopper as well, but doesn't quite connect. So Pit now deployed. T1 regaining some control over the site. DRX not backing down.
Hello,
just yet.
Malachi. Good to see you again. Did you have a good Sunday?
Trailblazers been spent as well, so Mako, Hyunmin holding on to the they have
Favorites would be
try to line things up. Flash across.
Global
into the
Esports,
pit,
obviously,
get
because
some
our
dives
Australian
forward.
representative.
Already spotted out
We got to
Stacks.
cheer for our Aussie,
He
our
will,
single
unfortunately,
Aussie.
deck.
Unfortunately,
Where
they
the
just
final
lost
to
though.
possibly be. Izu
The next
trying
one would
thwart
have
it
to
with the pop
be
flash, but bang,
Longtime
triangulates,
Noodles.
wall bangs through. DRX managed
And
to
they're
make the situation
one series win
workable.
away from going to Masters. It'll be their first time going to Masters.
But they're very
Oh, bubble
patient in
pot!
trying
Oh,
to
that sounds
navigate
so
that retake.
good.
Paranoia
Double pots
used
are so
really nicely as
relaxing.
well for my
I haven't had one in
2
ages.
cents. Unfortunately for
yeah, that was
Green,
so funny.
Nightfalls, which is why he can't hear
After
the
that,
exit
I
of the
do like
Dimension
Paper
Driven
Rex
Izu there.
and T1.
By the way,
But Paper Rex is kind
kinda
of
wondering for
struggling a
Hermes.
little bit.
Maybe I'll get a little bit worried for Hermes. When does he exit that?
Global
pit with that
Esports
dodge? Does
is.
he get
I thought
immediately
Global
shut
Esports would
down?
win today, but
Or does he find some damage?
unfortunately they struggled too.
Get the ladder. So nicely
And
done.
T1. Well, we're watching them at the moment.
DRX to settle the advances here as well. T1 need to find this round, otherwise they'll see DRX get the tied scoreline.
I really like Buzz. I think it's really funny.
It's possible, especially the half bite coming through.
Stealth Drone is clearing so much information over at A for the current time, but you need to get a boogie onto B.
Oh, just enough for Mako to stay alive.
No way.
Perhaps the Travis have to stay
No
away
way
from
Mako
the
lives
showstopper,
that.
But also Bane alongside Hyunmin, just on the side, coming through into the choke
Well-
point. It's Meteor left, and unfortunately he's not quite able to get back into the fight.
Bane feels the rhythm in that round for sure. Showstopper
Mako's
of
healed
Buzz
up
not getting
too.
the job done as well. Very low HP. Marco was left with the heals good enough that he can send Meteor packing. 4-4. We tie things up. But that was, of course, a bit of the lower variety purchase to come through for T1, so they should have the weaponry to go at it again in this round. Bane, I think I have the same sentiments as a lot of people and DRX fans at the moment. It is looking like a better oiled machine at the moment for them in their adventures going on forward with the changes that they're doing. And Marco,
What about you, L-Train? Do you have any favorites?
Him seems a lot more happier too, a lot more animated. Usually Bane, the big vocal presence on the roster as well to get everybody situated. But if you do get everyone situated, it's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile for T1, though.
Sometimes our hitbox are the worst.
Bane as well, one away from the Seekers, which
They
would
do be sometimes.
quite large to garner in this round. Stealth drone.
And
once more.
headshots.
Yes,
I
it's a
feel like
good
that was a
looking round
headshot,
for
was that not?
freeing.
And then no, apparently.
He's putting out Meteor at the moment, so there is
Clipped their
a
hair.
possibility to do what he does best.
Oh, was that mean?
Yeah, he has been spotted.
The first two didn't register.
Start to get ready.
The next 3 to 5 hits.
He needed that wall to
The
get
spray.
out. Come on, come on.
The next 5
Draw
to
a slight
10
rotation
hits
away from middle for Hermes,
recoil.
by the way. So imagine if there was a bit of timing for T1 to waltz on through. It'll get re-picked back up right
And the
now,
last-
because ultimately T1 need to come out with a big decision. Where are we ending?
3 shots didn't register because you already
For
did.
now, it's straight up the guts of mid once again. Slowed down by Hermes.
Oh, he could drop
also.
a pit right now and make things super interesting.
Where are you going?
Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay, Munchkin. Want to split up the forces?
You kind of have to. He needs a way to get a Paranoia into the back of sight for his team to get through heaven.
That's a good point.
No.
Very smart, Komodo.
Screens, still
Did he even
holding
use a
on to
paranoia?
Everything that they've got. It's all down to the fights as T1 just looks to waterfall down.
Oh.
10 seconds left, and Hyunmin does not let them pass. Spike being tapped now, off to the swing.
Yeah, that's it.
Fourth
The round does go to
kill in the
DRX.
round. And Munchkin's just not going to let him have it.
Not at all
No A's?
doing the job for DRX.
Do you like DRX? We've been enjoying Nongshim. I have been so enjoying Nongshim. I have been. I don't know. They've been a joy to watch this kickoff.
In the execution for T1 as well, and you really don't.
I was really excited for Global Esports today. They were really good in the first game. I thought the second game was good, but then
just the crosshair placement, man. Getting the
even though
spray
it did
down,
go the
getting
way
the
of
job done. 5 seconds to go. An open plant attempt from Meteor, because you last saw him at the elbow. You think he might still be there as well. You got slim
Dude, I
pickings
can't even
on where you
remember
want
who
to try and
they
get a
versed.
good plant. Does not
DFM.
work out.
Yeah, the second round did go the map to go the way of DFM, but I still thought they
Lined
played
up on
decent. But then yeah, the
right
third
now,
map
take the
they just
lead.
kind of
Forced T1 to
collapsed a
timeout.
little bit.
Certainly needing to right the ship right now, having lost the lead.
I have no idea, so no idea. I wonder if they have free noodles for
Meteor not
life.
really getting too much in terms of the lurks either. Always being checked by, for me, some really good timing on either stealth drones and boom bots at the moment. There's some good awareness on how to be layering them down at crucial times.
I probably, if I got free noodles for life, I probably wouldn't eat noodles every single meal. But
they're playing a very informative game at the moment, DRX, on this defensive side, which now you got to start to see
one free meal a week would be great.
To play as well. Look at the way that these rounds
and non-chip noodles aren't bad too.
Time, defuse, kills, time. We cannot afford for T1 to have a lot of these rounds go down to the wire. They need to get in. They need to get in your face and hitting their shots, which, to be honest with you, a lot of us were begging for, but had yet to see.
Oh.
Careful what you might wish for.
Oh no.
Be the round. Look at the flash.
What?
Oh, Mako just could not see for the love of him. And all of a sudden, it's just freeing and Hyunmin left, but hold that thought because Hyunmin still has a lot more to say.
Okay, it's good, it's fine. Hyunmin, I know, could do a 1v5.
Picture perfect shot.
So you gotta shut him down. He's actually doing so well.
Well,
10-7.
to see a couple of shots
Actually,
from
I thought
T1
he felt like it was way better than that.
And I guess Beggar's Reward comes into play. Pistolas getting the job
It ain't
done.
no
Damage control.
like 35-3
it'll
or whatever.
You get a little bit hungry.
32-3, whatever Patman was.
And what does it do if you?
Freen got this. Freen got a 1v3.
Well, Stack's picking up the Nightfall. He's far away. Meteor getting a kill, removing the gun. Looks all right. You also kind of want to hold on to some of these ones for T1. So
Wait, they know.
round stolen after your own timeout. Freen might not even survive.
Oh no, I don't think Munch can surviving.
No, reacted just enough, but other than that, very well said.
Thrifty to be picked up for T1 to stop the advances of DRX.
Good Thrifty. Oh, how did he know he's going to be jumping? Maybe that was the second jump.
Round, because it's going to have to be orb control. It's going to have to be
blinded.
If you want to try and pick that Nightfall up over at the attack side of things, I'm looking towards freeing as well. You want to get that Armageddon online perhaps here. Really back up the rest of the ults that you've got, but you also don't necessarily need to when you've got that showstopper from Hyunmin placed at the right point. If Hermes wants to drop this pit as well, where are you potentially going to be putting that?
Oh, not sure just yet.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to get a wriggle on towards this B side right and ready right now.
T1. It's all again with the executes. Off with the flashes from Bane, trying to thwart it, but unfortunately it's not going to be enough.
It's so back and forth.
Oh
my goodness, why are there so many trades?
Only able to bring it down to the 1v2.
Freen did pick up the Armageddon in this. Special delivery and salvos. How vintage do we start?
I don't know if Free can do that.
In a
1v2, even I don't know if he's going to be using his ult. He might have to.
It's 50%. He wins it or he doesn't, right?
Abilities to possibly flush out.
You know, I think he saw.
Oh, Meteor. What positioning? Unfortunately, swung
He's
at one
won.
time.
Actually, Freeing wins
was
this.
one tap. Izu tucked in the worst possible spot as well.
Oh, the
first
TP.
one that goes checked. Oh no.
Where did he TP to? What?
Unfortunately,
hang on. I don't.
Appears out from where he thought he cleared.
That's a good sharp shot on towards Meteor. But the fact that Izu did have a gate crash available at the right time to
where did he
fake it or to fake it, it just throws a bit of a spanner in towards the Grey Matter there for
did he fray?
Freeing, who can't get the job done in the end. Didn't go for the full clear on the back of the special delivery. He would have wrapped him up.
How did he avoid it?
Oh, might be false in for me. Tucked in the worst possible spot as
well.
Because
he disappeared on our screen. I don't understand.
Tucked in the worst possible spot as well. Tucked in the worst possible spot as well. The first
oh, you can see him in the minimap.
Tucked in the worst possible.
The observers faked it for us.
Hermes loses the pit for the last.
The observers faked it. I saw him disappear, so I was like, oh, he TP'd, I guess.
Once more.
But you can see
just trying to
on the minimap.
T1 will stay away from it.
And if you just want to try and maximize,
yeah, he stayed there on the minimap.
For a little bit, you start to have
he did fake. He did fake.
By Prowlers, perhaps.
Did he tank it?
Izu's one away from the dimensional drift too. As I say that, he'll pick it up, but only in death.
You crack me up, man. Well, Looks like they're going to start to compete for this middle positioning, though. Both teams going in for it. Buzz coming out on top, but it's still a 2v2. Mako wanting to peek out. He's cleared out the information.
That was kind of
sets out
smart
the flash to hold them
to
back.
fake it.
It's 30 seconds. You can buy so much time right now for DRX as well with the Armageddon, with the salvos. I love the position that Freeing does slots into.
But it's also like,
commit himself to the ramp play because the
I don't know how he
longer
avoided
that
it.
T1 take, the stronger this utility becomes.
As well as if he finds a shot, but unfortunately just revealed for now. Looking for the right time to use utility. Will he get caught out with it? Meteor. Oh, that was close.
He missed the foresight on dropping that down early for the timing on the plant. He's missed
DRX
the
have
timing,
lost their
Freeing,
flow now.
which feels a little bit uncharacteristic given his history.
T1 are going to
on
end
this
this 5-7.
agent. Now Marco
Sorry, 7-5.
versus 2.
He's just holding it.
It's possible to toss out a progression
Hey,
smoke, but
good
Meteor's
timing.
too slippery.
Good timing.
So the first half ends 7-5 in favor of T1.
Well, a couple of those rounds go down to the wire again for T1. A very slow approach towards these attacking-sided plays.
How about GP before Freeing
Like
check
the little
corner?
fight that DRX try to give back to them in towards mid.
Let me have a look at it again. Oh, wait, why am I pausing
In
it?
position to play from deficit, get back into the round, but when push comes to shove, it's the little micro components, the micro mistakes one
So
could
this
argue
happened.
in these situations as well that can get the better of you.
I'm just wondering
Which is also a possible spot as well as the first.
if he heard the footstep as he fell off the
Unfortunately, swung at the wrong
box.
time, and all it took was one.
I'm watching the
tap.
mini map.
Izu tucked in the worst possible spot as well as the first one that goes.
Oh, he just
shaft.
tanked it.
Oh no!
But I don't
Might be
understand. I
false
thought it does more
information.
damage than that.
Unfortunately,
so
swung at
quick.
the wrong time, and all it took was one tap. Izu tucked in the worst possible spot as well as the first one that goes checked. Oh no!
I thought it could like. The stun doesn't damage you much. I thought it used to be able to, like, not like one shot, but I thought it nearly did one shot. Is it you have to land both? He didn't land both on him. He didn't land both on the one spot, did he?
One tap. Izu tucked in the worst possible spot as.
He didn't. That wasn't his E, it was his stun. Oh, it doesn't do any. Yeah, okay. I'm on the same page now. My bad. I thought it was his like.
Off the rip.
Yeah,
He's got
okay.
the right positions, poised.
Then yeah, you don't
deceptive
need a
to
TP for that one.
unless we just run
Okay.
in to take the fight.
Yeah, it was
Flash, they thought it was
this
good
thing,
enough,
not
but
this thing.
Unfortunately, that's where two of their key players fall. Meteor trying to dance around to stay alive, but still not enough. Look at this
Oh,
entire
DRX are winning the
DRX
pistol.
army, just marching, claiming.
Apparently
this
still wasn't a
B-side on the
flawless.
pistol.
That's just death by a thousand
Lucky.
cuts at the end of that one, it feels like, for
Classics,
T1.
yeah.
They're just getting classic, they're just getting tagged, you're flashed, you're salvoed, you're overwhelmed by DRX's forces. I thought that they had enough to go for the flash blaze for sure. Yeah, but on the back of that dark cover, you get in front of that, and it's holding around the box, holding around the smoke, hitting your shots as DRX. Not being scared to take advantages when your opponents slip up, when you get on top.
Yeah, they really went in.
One pistol round apiece in the map right now, attacking sides for both.
I think standard Valorant's gonna
Able to
happen
get in front
once
of
more.
the B main smoke. You probably don't even want to contest this right now if you are Hyunmin. But he's going to try.
Oh my
Should have
goodness.
spotted Munchkin just at the end of that.
Munchkin
just a
was
classic
eager.
Skedaddle
Heads
on out
up.
of it. It is just a full
Are you yeeting at me?
T1 lean to this B site at the moment.
They hard rush that. They
Probably is
did.
what
They
I'd call a
did.
Problem perhaps. Hermes.
Are you eating?
I think you feel too confident.
I'm ready.
trying
I'm ready to
find the
dodge.
Timing to waltz in towards A with only the ghost.
Give me a lot of
Going to
warning.
be a big call for DRX to just.
Oh, T1
sure
pushing
he's
out hard.
exerted
I
their
mean, you might as
space.
well. It's an
As an
eco.
option for later.
Good enough option. Might not even be
Like fish in a barrel,
necessary,
eh?
Especially with Mako spotting out so much.
Fake TP?
TP.
I think is a
Peek at
nose.
some point. Izu coming in to investigate, but
Oh,
that's where
at
he
least I
will
got him.
Fall.
And the only reason why Hermes does pretty much go through towards A is because of that confirmed information that Marco finds in towards
Oh,
mid.
Bane's low.
Bane Gonna get out of that.
Huh?
And now it's Hermes' time.
Huh?
All of a sudden.
Oh, that looked fun.
And
That
Marshall
looks lots of
finished.
fun.
Tied up score. Fantastically played.
7 to
DRX.
7.
And they lose, you know, a slight sliver there, but they didn't go full balls to the wall purchase. They actually
Balls
have
to the
enough credits
walls.
in the coffers to be able to have a pretty good bonus round if they want to have a
You would seek
heavy
a knife?
investment here
I
as
know,
well.
right?
Makes things a
Why
little
wouldn't
bit
you?
for me. But how chewy
I mean, I
is
guess
this
so you
round
could win
going
the
to be?
game.
And how
Ugh.
expected T1 going to be around some sort of trap play.
Win the game? Or knife
Nothing too
someone.
far for DRX though. Just standing off B-Lean.
Oh, he got hit.
Really push Munchkin back, and unfortunately for him, no heals like Bane has up on the sky. So that is damage delivered and set in stone. Marshall and a Bucky. Bulldog as well for DRX as the weaker weaponry.
Still potential though.
T1 should
Susceptible
win
wall dash
this,
as well. Munchkin
but it will be
unfortunately have to
hard.
bail. The majority of T1.
Oh, they're gonna push. They're gonna push. I don't know about that. Oh, it got
Especially
hit.
Garage. They get hit by the Trailblazer.
They're not pushing. They're not pushing.
Yeah, but from what you
Don't
see
need to
as
use
well,
an aid.
was the expectation that they were ready to go for a play of their
Look,
own.
does Sky
T1
self
back in
heal? No.
towards main.
No. Sky can't heal herself.
Now it's just a exploration for DRX.
Unless
up
I've
to
changed
mid.
it,
Buzz
and I
also
didn't
tagged
notice.
to half HP. We're starting to chip away
It was just teammates.
at this T1 health department.
Ooh,
Hermes,
timing.
Well, he does find the wrong timing in towards the A site, removed from the equation. The
It always be
cut
like
wall
that
over at B,
sometimes.
no longer usable.
Timing.
Yeah, fully revealed DRX's strategy then. So
Okay.
all for T1 to try to set things up. Unfortunately, utility not quite landing
Okay,
in time.
2
Bane
to
and
2.
Gunman will still be able to break them apart.
I don't know if T1's
Buzz
going to be
playing
winning
2 though.
it.
So it's still a 2v2 at the end.
Plan goes down, special
Maybe
delivery for
DRX
freeing. What's
do
the
a
ricochet
conversion
look like?
bonus. Oh, they're lining up. They're lining up.
Double swing. It doesn't matter as Izu lays them to rest.
Ridiculous.
They're
crouch
lining
down,
up.
2 kills
Why would-
in the
oh, that's
subsequent
so lucky.
coordination.
Some good damage at the end of the day.
How
for
they
DRX, don't get
miss?
me wrong,
Yeah,
but
that's the
T1
other question. How
they
did
should
both
have
of them
been gathering
miss
no
and
matter
get
what.
lined up like
They
that?
get on buy and the
I mean,
extra
Izu got down to
investment
like 2 HP or
not
20
gonna
HP or
impact
something.
The econ of DRX either. They can go again.
Huh?
They can keep
I'm
things
sorry, human?
really cool in the contest on this map of Split. So we finish off in the last series. We start off for this Korean Derby again. One will fall.
They're pretty happy about that, the audience.
One will carry on into Paper X that is looking quite vulnerable at the moment.
After yesterday, who knows? Next round though, DRX being able to buy back up, of course.
It's quite a deep smoke, actually.
How hungry do you feel at the moment as Izu gather that orb to get closer to the drift to give your team some options earlier in the mix?
Incoming?
What do your spidey senses say that lurks around the corner as well?
I'm wondering what it is now. I'm like, is it the
Waiting to see
is
who
it the
will bite first.
is it a yeet?
Especially if it is DRX.
T1 trying to
Well,
hold
they-
them from rushing.
They have to.
Yeah, because the last time they
destroyed
rushed, but that
before you
was
can
on
spot
pistol.
further position
Pistol's
onto
quite
Izu.
different.
Gotta bail
Sometimes
out
you want to
strategy.
like
You
rush
can't
on
break those
pistol.
birds no more, and he gets shut down.
Quick punish. Perhaps a launching pad for DRX into the B site.
T1's lost Izu.
You hear that judge though?
Oh, Izu
Scares
did
you a
push
little
up,
bit. 40
right,
seconds
I
to go.
remember
Do
now.
you decide to retreat or try to bully your way in? Omen and
Kitty
Raze
K gave me a
confirmed.
shout out.
Showstopper.
Aww.
That will be the bullies.
They're playing aggressive defense.
the
Yeah, they
shot.
really
Buzz!
aggressive defense. And it's
Instant
kind of
flicks
working. Look at that.
back-to-back.
Buzz
He
triple
takes down
KO.
3.
He's sending them to the moon with that one now, Hermes. He's just going to get the message, unfortunately, a little bit too late this time. 1 versus 3, Spike, ungatherable. 10 seconds.
Is it
sit
actually
and
on?
hold,
Yeah,
and
no, I think
T1
Buzz is
come
watching.
away with the round after some very sharp shots
Buzz
from
knows
Buzz.
where it is and everything. Homie, he's just trying to survive. Hey,
Incredible
7 to
reactions
9.
coming through. Now he's got a showstopper while Izu still is close to Dimensional Drift as well.
Yeah, both these teams needing to be aware of the fact that you
Ooh.
cannot let
Hi,
Spike-
Tongs.
oh,
Good
sorry,
to see
the
you.
time that you have to
That's
plant that spike,
hilarious.
be in
Is
your
it? Is it
opponent's possession,
Chatty?
essentially. Remember that
Hi,
time
Kidzone.
exists
It's
in
good to
going with
see
a lot to
you.
spare to pick up the
No,
top.
night's been good, Tung. Hope you've been well as well. How's your weekend going? Are you working tomorrow?
Resets the economy of DRX as well to make things a little bit more problematic, and T1 to achieve double digits first and foremost. So we'll see if that does come into fruition as a different look right now.
Yeah, DRX
for
on
DRX
a...
over to this A site.
Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! Rings and ruins! Big love! Hi, hi! H-Town to above! Kitty locks us in. Consensual cages. What?
Hit by paint shells.
What on earth?
Possible
Thank you so much for the raid, Kitty. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. How was your stream?
Hyunmin though, at least able to trade right back, but look at how T1
Thank you so much. How was Overwatch?
Around back and forth, the trade
Hi,
coming
Savage Mind.
through. It's just Hermes
Welcome in.
left.
Hello,
Managed to get
hello.
away.
It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Perhaps into the crosshairs.
Your weekend has been
Izu,
boring?
though,
Oh, really?
Unscoped.
I had a boring
Jiggles
weekend,
trying
too.
to bait out the
Hey,
shot.
thank you so much for the follow, Kitty. Widow 1v1 me. Are they a fan, Kitty?
Just can't.
No, there's no.
What a cute name. How you guys doing? H-Town to Buff, thank you so much for giving us up to Kitty. Kitty, hope you enjoy your emotes. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hope you enjoy being my little rice. Enjoy. You had all the fun today? I've been good. This weekend I've been watching a little bit of VCT Pacific. It's been a lot of fun. How were the drives? Did you do some drives? Connor! It's good to see you, Connor. Have you been grinding drives? How have they been going?
Does get a little bit chaotic around
I
the
might
site.
try and do a little bit of grinding tomorrow.
good crosshair placement.
I might do
In
that.
amongst that chaos as well. There's a time
I'm not sure I'm going to do anything tonight after the games because I might be a bit tired and I've got work in the morning, unfortunately. But yeah, tomorrow I might do some grinding. Thank you. Oh, what the heck, Kitty? That's a good to you sub to H-Town to above. It's like a no you. Hi, Duro. It's good to see you. Have you been?
A little bit of this later game and we're good because the expectation will be
welcome.
DRX also
Yes, Kitty was a Juro carry for the drives. Nice, Connor. How'd you go with it?
Always methodical with DRX.
Connor carried you all night. Don't listen to him. He's a carry. Easy. Did you get? Were you positive? Did you get more wins than losses? No take backs. Love you more. That is so cute. You get a sub and you get a sub. It really does feel like that. A bunch of wins. Nice. Did you manage to complete the drives? I haven't even started my drives. I haven't actually done drives in a little while. I did drives at the beginning, but yeah. It's annoying because like they disappear, and so I'm just like, is it worth it? Like for the nameplate, because I really like the nameplates, you know. I think the nameplates are so
Further down the
cool,
line
but
in the kill department.
yeah, I haven't been like grinding for them.
Now with the operator in hand on this defensive side, might be able to get.
I always love you one more than you love me. Ooh. No,
Hold
thank
on,
you so
still
much, both of you, for gifting each other. It's good to see you too, Jiro. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I might do some drives. What time does it end?
See you later.
You've completed 5 drives this go around. They're giving 6K points. Like for the like the you're talking about the what's it called again?
Unless it was the other one.
The watch, the drops and stuff. Thank you. Pound who got a scam train. Kitty, thanks for gifting us up to Connor. Scam train hype.
Sometimes.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Connor, congratulations. And be my little rise. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing. Big W. Big W. Big W.
This one, obvious. Ramp orb at the right timing.
Also, the Sage should be a pack this year with Purpose looking out. That's good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Definitely would have to. 100%.
Scrappy affairs. It does look like it's going to be a 5v5
Thank you,
retake.
Kitty. Appreciate it. The tiers are 1,000, 1,500, 3,000 this time. Are they easier? Is that easier?
Tricky. Position as well, however, for DRX. Hermes tucked underneath.
Yeah. Can you do it in one night? That's my question. Can you do it in one night? Because I wouldn't mind doing it on tomorrow. See how we go. I do have some awesome emotes. I do agree, actually. I don't know if that's a little bit... Surely that's not egotistical. I just think the artists that I've had are fantastic with these.
Shows up at the last second.
You can do it in one night?
Mako What have you got? The spike has
Me,
been
Shepherd?
diffused.
Oh my goodness. I think T1's winning this first match.
Sure that we've got time on
11-7. This is kind of the turning point. Since DRX were not able to win that, and now they can't fall by. That was the round that they had to win, and they didn't.
Try and close on this defensive side.
No, Kitty, you're always so sweet. You're always super duper sweet. Thank you so much for the shout outs. It's been so amazing.
Opportunity for Hermes finding the gap in amongst the walls, but at the same time, when those walls are up, he's out of play. He can't help the team.
Oh, you've done tries in one day, but it took the entire day? Like what, 8 hours?
Stinger by from
or like
DRX
5
right
hours?
now
I can do
on this
5
map. Look at
hours.
send it
I
straight
can't do
to
8
your
hours
face.
on a work
You
night.
almost feel like you got to bully your way back through this wall.
But 5 hours on a
Salvo
work
through
night's kind of
lock,
rough
meteor
too.
out. Will Delta and
That's
through
real rough.
TP as well. Try to establish
If you're keen on the weapon
control towards
variants,
this
this time
site.
is worth
Have to
too.
look to go further, perhaps.
Last year he was
Green
there, but gifted
only
to someone
has that
else. Someone else
Armageddon.
bush.
That's
Oh,
the utility is pretty much
really?
Yeah, so much.
So you didn't really hang out on PAX, eh?
Izu does have dimensional drift
And
as well in
most
for the retake protocols.
Like Kitty is an Overwatch. Oh, are
use it,
you?
5
I'm
versus
actually
5.
not.
You're gonna
Me
get this one
personally, I'm
started
not
now.
actually that. Ooh.
Oh. I wasn't expecting
Oh.
this. I don't think he's been checked.
He wins that! T1 wins that!
POV on that one.
Unbelievable.
No way.
Blunder,
Oh my
but
goodness, that was kind of
amazing from
sneaky.
Peter.
Him
Still
hiding
on to
behind
side.
the
Stingers are
curtain like
still
that and
stinging.
still living. Somehow though, DRX turned this around? What the heck is happening in this round? This is the craziest, weirdest round
Running
ever.
out of time as well. He's starting to feel the pressure.
Okay, Buzz.
Lines up the
That's
first shot.
one. 2 more.
Unbeknownst to him,
Oh, he had.
Now spotted at the
He's
end.
not
They're
winning this
starting to
though.
peek off
He
one
doesn't
after
have
the
time.
other. Buzz completely
Oh, 6 hours, but you
overwhelmed
only lost
by
one game
this
the entire
DRX
run.
with
Got
fully
it.
equipped stingers.
Okay. Is this with
I mean, we know who has showcased the strength of
normal
the Stingers before.
5v5s? Or is this
There's a reason why sometimes, he saw the body just come out of the wall.
or is this with
As the round does not
Stadium? Because I'll probably be playing Stadium.
Stingers even at a distance. You
This
try to wrangle
area
that
tried to
spray.
steal your Shepherd, did they?
Looks atrocious, but you get the job done.
You didn't get to
Doesn't
see
matter
me
then.
though.
8,
I was
2,
stuck at
10.
the Aftershock booth the entire time.
11.
So yeah,
Sorry.
it's a bit hard. I couldn't leave easily.
Trying to find 10
So I
first for
couldn't hang out
DRX,
with,
and then you start to feel a little bit
you,
of pressure for
unfortunately.
T1. Who do go down onto a lower variety buy right now. See what Buzz may be able to
But I
figure out
I think
over
that
at
was
the
like
B
this,
side
I
with
forgot which
Izu
skin it
here.
was, but there was this like
They
really
will
cute
go
skin.
for
Oh
that
yeah, the
control
new
and took
animal
pick
skins,
over
the
to
animal
the A side.
animal mech skins in Overwatch. They're so
Outlaw Herd
cute.
as well should give them an idea of how
I love them
DRX
so
are
much.
positioned. They start to peek out towards middle, wanting to investigate.
I don't know if I'd use them over all the other skins I have though, but like I'm glad I got them. You did Vanilla Com? Stadium seems like it would take a bit longer.
Expectation as well for
It might,
T1.
it might. Because like
They rotate 4 members.
it does
over
give
to
you
this
double
B
the
site.
amount, but
Stealth drone gone,
the games take
Trailblazer
longer than
now.
double.
Starting to see
Yeah,
some
the exo fauna
realizations of some
skins,
good
they're so
utility
good. I think, yeah,
for
I really
DRX.
like, what's her name again?
Alt as well.
Okay,
They want to
Buzz.
execute with it.
There's that
Buzz will
gun.
at least check out towards the back, so one less problem to worry about. There goes the
Ooh.
showstopper, Izu. Quick to respond.
Oh my goodness.
Buzz out from
Tijuana
that
is
has
winning an
perfect
eco,
line of sight outside
or at
of
least
the
a
choke
half
point,
buy.
So DRX feels like
Oh, they
can't make
whiffed?
it through. Somehow the showstopper does not kill Mako.
Too shallow.
But he's still
Talk?
alive and kicking.
Good night, good night,
Still
Kitty.
looking
Thank you
for
so
a
much for
way
the
back
raid.
to
I know
the
it's
site.
so late
That's
for you over there. Let me give
Izu
you
up from behind,
another
and
shout out one more
damage
time.
done.
You've been
This
a good
round
sleeper,
should be
right?
gone. Not unless Mako truly
Appreciate it
pulls
so
off
much. Thank you. Did it
a
work?
miracle
It didn't work. I have to wait
starting
52
to
minutes.
get
Okay, let me try this one.
surrounded Komodo.
Mate, it's 2 HP.
Thank you
It
so
doesn't
much,
matter if they're
lovely.
whiffing their
Have a good
shots
night.
right
It's
now.
like 6 a.m.
They know exactly where
Yeah.
he can be.
It
and he
feels
rotates
very
towards
late.
this mate. They know he's got to push out of this at some point in time. This is easy for Izu as he gets the 3K in the end. T1 will hit map point first.
Easy for Izu. Well said. And that's just exactly how T1 loves to operate, despite having.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Nearby. It's
It
incredible.
was a
It's another
thrifty.
Thrifty at a tail
That was
end
a
of some
pretty
crucial
good
times as well,
round
right?
for
It was the
T1.
Thrifty in the first
7
half that
a.m.
kicked off the 3 in a row to
Sheesh.
end us.
It's
And
nearly
that one will put them
11
on
p.m.
map
for
point.
me here, and I'm sleepy. I'm very, very
The Viper's
sleepy.
pit.
How long was the stream
kind of
today
out
for
of the
Kitty?
thought
How long did she
process for
stream
DRX
for?
to go over towards
We had a
the
nice
site,
week,
they are
so
just funneled
30
to
p.m.
try
to
things
4
over at
a.m.
B. Just does not work out. So many corners
That's
that your
pretty
opponents can
late.
be dancing around that you can angle
You're doing
around.
like the
Stingers put to good use, pistols put to good
DGen
use.
late night shift day.
4
Oh,
chances
Izu
here
has
for
an
T1 to
operator
pick
in this
up this map.
round.
Really big chance, especially with the guns they have. Bought up up now.
How are you guys
looking to
feeling
take the
about
challenge
the
to DRX
spotlight
a little bit
coming
deeper
up? 7.5.
than they might like.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty decent.
Incentivize you to have
Wait, so
the
she starts
Trailblazer
at
or Stealth Drone.
at like 11, does she?
Prowler, gonna give you an idea. There can be a bit of a deeper
I mean,
line,
fair
so we'll
enough.
go trade for
It's a little
trade
late, but you can be
the
like
drone
that
sense of
sometimes.
things.
This week's is nice, next week's is days. Oh, I don't like that flipping kind of schedule. I think flipping schedules is pretty rough. Because then you can't really like, get into a routine. Munchkin with the sprays. Okay, I see that.
Absolutely discombobulates you, and now
But yeah, how you guys
the
feeling about the
Flank Set is
spotlight? I'm
starting
so
to close
excited
the
for the
curtains
spotlight.
on this map. You
I'm
would
probably gonna
assume
wake up at like
Marker
5
already
a.m. and just
used
watch
from the
it.
shadows, by the way, so he can't even grab that spike and get out of there anymore.
11:30ish
You
to
need to
now.
see shots collected for DRX here. And
Honestly
almost
though, like
a massive
it is
fumble
still
for
7.5
T1.
hours. It's a very good shift.
The only shots they can possibly find up from heaven.
And I
Unless
can't talk.
Marco
I've done the
somehow-
exact same thing multiple
to better
times.
with them.
The
Multiple
pathing is
times.
the
overall.
only way you get out of this for DRX at the moment, the pathing that they are taking. Eventually, Meteor will recognize this as well.
Yeah, this
Because you've
flank
already
is
got, what, the spawn being held by
a good
Izu.
flank from
No
DRX
smokes
though.
or anything that are deployed
If
there.
they manage to plant it
And
without
again,
being spotted.
you are kind of okay giving them the sight right now in a 5 versus 3.
Oh no, Izu knew.
But
Izu got there
is gonna make that
faster.
even better, making it a 5 versus 2.
It's 10:30, 11:30 p.m. Saturday.
As
Does
soon
she
as Meteor
Does she
cleared
work
out
as
range,
well?
man, this round was
I know.
done.
One of my
DRX
other
just trying to
streamer
hold
friends.
on
When she was whoa timing.
Red desperately right now. Okay, Meteor still carefully flanking, skulking.
She would finish her day job, go home and nap, and then start at like 11 p.m. and then go until like 5 a.m. as well.
T1 takes away DRX's
She's hoping to start earlier than that?
Yeah,
No, that's
feeling
fair.
a little bit
That's fair.
too good in this one. Everyone kind of stepping up a little bit more so on the side of T1 this time than this side of DRX were able to. A lot of these rounds going down to the wire.
T1 did
a lot of
it!
chaos thrown into the
Look
mix
at
in a lot
that!
of them, but a lot of rounds
Let's
that
go.
are kind of almost dealt with accordingly in the get-go with the information game that T1 are having there. I think we're having another scenario right now where Freeing isn't able to find as much impact with this Teo at the moment that I feel like you might want to now start to consider a bit of a change in split. No one else is really rocking this at the moment with some massive successes.
I think really well played by
Keeping a
T1
little
for
bit
that
more
map.
mainstream in a couple
She
of these
streams full
comps might be a
time
bit
now,
of a
every day?
better way
That's
going
good,
forward, but
that's
it's
good,
also
that's
early days
good.
for this squad with Hermes. Not too much time to pick things up before
T1 doing well in all esports. T1 always does well in all esports. Okay, maybe not
They
always.
might be wondering as well. So DRX,
They don't really do badly, I would say. But yeah, they're doing well in this game. They did drop a series. T1 and League of Legends didn't, right? They didn't drop a series, right? So that's good.
Saw some moments where we do see the utility come in, but also some moments where unfortunately they weren't quite up to snuff.
Look, there was a lot of good decision making.
That was really well good
DRX.
from
Do
Mako
not
there
get me
with
wrong, but
like
T1
spraying
had
the Spectre.
enough more where
To be fair,
needed,
the
and
enemies
at
only
the end of the
had
day,
like
that's sometimes all that you need to have happen.
pistols only.
Especially when you look to the top.
You don't think
fraggers
you've
of
seen
this
freeing
team right now.
E1s? Really?
Munchkin, Izu coming all up to bat. But for now, we're going to toss it back to our dashing attractive-esque, and then there's Victoria.
You don't like his Teo, eh?
Hold the ropes. Oh God, that stings.
I thought he was a nice
You don't like
I
the
know, we
the
were just
Teo?
complimenting
Anyway, I'll be
him,
right
but
back.
yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
get some
got
more
a-
water.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
like
talking
basically
about how
out,
much
so
we
1
love
minute.
Quack and how nice he guys is, you know.
Well, I'm up. If there's a talent build diff roster, he's off of it now. He's not on it anymore.
Oh.
But for those of the talents who put Hyunmin as their duelist, it definitely paid off. And as Quack the Meanie was saying, we had some really star moments from both duelists, Buzz and Hyunmin. And this is something that we needed to see from both sides. We were in fact remarking on Buzz and how important it was for him to step up. And if as long as he steps up, there's a very sure chance for T1 to end up winning this all. Now, when we started this, the prediction was a bit like, okay, this is DRX's map. Like, surely this is the map they might end up winning out, but obviously it didn't happen despite the close score.
They've actually had kind of shakier results than T1 have. In the off-season, T1 have been solid on it. They're 3-0 with this comp. It's a comp they're very familiar playing, even going back to last year. I mean, Split for T1 is really their bread and butter, so for DRX to bring this kind of funkier double ENIT comp that they've just kind of put together with Hermes on an off-roll, which went very well last time.
Yep.
This time, it looked like it was starting quite well, but then you could see he kind of fell apart a little bit as the map went on, so maybe not having like that depth to his game, especially on that defensive side, can be tricky to kind of navigate against the double duelist. You know, if you're not comfortable on Viper, and you're kind of playing that attack lurk, you might not find as much value as, sitting in corners with judges.
Well, I do think also T1 dealt really well with that comp, and they did really well, especially when Teo was going for the A main drone, and he was going on a timing usually around like the 1 minute mark, and then T1 would just come back to A a lot of the time. Just every time if they're thinking, okay, Teo just cleared everything with the drone, and he's gonna call it's weak this side. There's nothing we can shift over, and T1's coming back there. So they ended up going into the weak side, and then we saw the post plans. They had a really good success in their post plans. So if they're getting into side and is having good success on post plans, and then the retakes on the defense side looked really good as well. So T1 just looking overall way more clean. You said already, yeah, they look pretty good on split already as well in the past. So right now, I think this is more of a T1
he's a
than
really
we've been
good
expecting.
Teo, but
And I
he's
think
not
this
him.
is why
Oh,
they're
he's just
getting
not
big hit
him.
bucks as
No,
well,
that's
because they're
fair. Not
clutching,
him. Not him.
And they're getting multi-frags as well, which is very difficult for DRX to deal with at the moment.
Definitely, but DRX had their own moments as well, especially with Hyunmin there getting multi-frags of his own despite not winning the round.
Yeah, both of the Razors went pretty nuclear this game. Both 300
Yeah,
plus APS
Hyunmin
and
went
Hyunmin
crazy.
Well and truly back in form.
Honestly, I thought
Kickoff last year.
Hyunmin been a little bit better than Buzz, but
arguably the rookie of the year here in Pacific. Although I don't believe
maybe he
won
did
it. At the end of the
do
day, he was
pretty
my
good
rookie of the
too.
year at
Thank you,
least.
Chatty. Thank
He
you, H-Tam,
started off
to
the
both.
tournament on Raze
What do I
alone,
call you?
and I feel like
Town?
ever
Do I call you
since
just
saw him play
Town?
that game, I knew he was sick at the agent, and you've seen him put on an absolute clinic here on Split as well.
Hi,
This
Bachi.
performance at Champs also really
Hello.
showed that he can do it against
Hi,
top
Darrell.
opponents. So I don't think there should be too much doubt on him, especially after maybe the first series.
I
it wasn't
surely
too hot.
T1 win the
Since
second
then,
game,
he's
and then we can go to bed.
Yeah, but on
Early.
the side of T1, like you said,
Go to
this
bed at
was
midnight.
just the cleaner
Should be
win,
good.
ultimately. And I think
But I
it's 'cause we have
kinda
multiple people
want to play
stepping
some
up to the
Overwatch now
plate
as
here
well.
really
You guys are like
from,
making me feel like Overwatch.
Izu and Munchkin's clutches, especially on attack side.
I mean, this clutch really set the tempo.
But I have a
DRX
feeling
should have
even if
won
I
this
play a
round.
game
It would have
tonight,
been
we
two apiece. They would have broken T1's economy, and that could have been a different
I think we're not
story.
gonna win.
Here's
I don't think
Munchkin
we're
with
gonna do
another
much
3K, ending up
for
winning a
our,
1v1, which continues to stream
our
T1
drives.
ahead. Another 1v1 won by Izu towards the latter stages of the game.
H1.
So you see, T1 is a team that's
Twan
for having
is your
players
brother from another
who are
mother
big
into
game
kindergarten
players
together?
who can come up clutch time and time
Really?
again.
Wait,
And
is
you
this
saw a lot of
legit?
T1, multi-frags and BS in that game to make the
Is it
difference,
actually
but
legit,
I will agree
legit?
with you. I think towards the later
That's
end
so
of that
cool.
game, things were very back and forth initially.
Kitty,
It was
go to
like
bed!
8-8, 7-7, but right at the end of the game, they had a very clean streak of rounds, which weren't
Yeah,
necessarily
maybe,
down to
maybe.
individual
But
plays
I
as
probably
much as they were
shouldn't
down
because I
to
got
macro.
work in
That
the
is a big
morning.
difference, though. Remember, we spoke so much about
Unfortunately,
against
I've
Nongshim.
been
Those rounds
back
were
in the
going all
9
way
to
at Nongshim, right?
5
We talked about the clutches, Nongshim
for the
kept
last
winning
6
so
months,
many clutches,
and I haven't quite
T1
got into
looked
the
kind of
correct
out of it.
rhythm
And
yet.
I
But
think
I'm
if
actually
we replay the same
moving
thing, and DRX have the clutches
this
that
week.
T1 had. But if they have that
So
Izu clutch,
hopefully
which
I
is
can
at
cut
such a
down my
pivotal
commute
moment
time
in the defense have,
from.
if it goes the other way in that 1v1 as well on the B side,
It depends what time, but like if I leave
so winning those rounds and
later,
having your players
like
really
non-peak,
clutch up in those
I can make it like
moments is
45
so
minutes.
important. And that's why we
But
see
if I
it
leave
on
at peak,
Nongshim,
so I can
they're
get
already-
back
they're trying to go
by
to
like
Santiago
6
right
p.m.
now.
so I can
Yeah,
do a
and for T1, if
stream,
they're trying to go to Santiago, they need
then
these
it
moments
takes
to
like an
happen.
hour
Because if the margin's
at
so
least.
small
Do you
against
mean to
the
write
teams,
your
they still
doctor's
clutch
note
it.
for work?
Sometimes
Ooh,
that's what it comes down to.
tempting.
I mean, they're one
But
of
they'll
us
be
who
American,
offered those
Chatty.
things.
Oh, the Savage Minds can do
last
it.
year, so.
It's true. I mean, not to
1.5
take away
more
from
years? Oh, you still can't do it, eh?
yes, that was
All
a
right,
large
all right. I'll
contributor to it. But,
hit you
T1,
up in
we're also
1.5
talking,
years.
we were discussing this a bit, the double duelist.
1.5 years. Oh wait, so Chatty was thinking of you already.
Swapping around with this a bit, and it looks like this is what has been working.
Are
for
you
them.
all
Yeah,
moving?
for
Just me,
them,
just
I think
me,
at
just
the
me,
moment
just
it
me.
looks really good. and then
I'm moving
also
closer to work.
specifically for this map, when the matchup goes when they're playing the double duelist against the DRX comp, where
So
they're
I
playing this
can
double
walk like
initiator,
walk
I think
it, or like
works really well
just
for them
take me
because
like
they
10 minutes to
feel
get to work.
comfortable
It's
how
great.
to play
It'll
against
be
it.
good.
They've played it in the past.
And then I can
I
go
think
in
for
at
them,
like
if they can just take from
8
experience, which
a.m.
they do
No, I
have,
don't
and
know if
that's
I
the
do
big
8
talking point
a.m.
we spoke
Then
about.
get back
That's why they have
4
stacks on the
p.m.
roster.
and then we can go
But that's why
stream
PH
from
is
like
not here because they are trying to take
4:30
from
to
experience.
like
So I
10
think
p.m.
potentially that's how the
5.5
roster is coming out,
stream.
so I'm expecting
But I'll have to eat. I have to like
them
probably
take that
cook, so we might
experience
have like a
from the
mini
past and
cooking
bring it
stream or something.
I mean, that's definitely the point, right?
You
of
know what
having
dumpling
a
stream?
super
Dumpling?
team is for
You
the
made dumpling?
experience,
Yeah.
if not some superstar rookies.
Oh
So
yeah,
they're
we did
definitely
make
going the
dumplings, didn't we?
experience
Wait,
route.
did we?
Now, Buying is going to be
No,
the
we
second
did.
map And T1
There's nothing wrong with like
has
me
picked
having
this map,
dumpling streams or
and
whatever.
They have a
Still,
good history here, so
you can
how are
totally
you guys
happen.
feeling about
My apartment's so
top nine,
small.
especially
I
for
can
T1?
easily
Yeah, I
do
mean,
cooking
they
stream.
could
Like you
definitely
probably
win
see
the
the
series
kitchen
here. They did win
from. I don't know how I'm
against
setting it
GG
up
the
yet.
other
I'm not gonna
day,
lie.
although
But
Bugs
it'll be
did
so
have the
easy for
best
me to
of
do
times
cooking
on the
streams.
way
I
lane.
won't
They
have to
were still able
move
get the game across
anything.
the line in pretty
Remember
clean
cooking stream
fashion.
once during a
DRX
subathon?
have also
I've done
beat
quite a
Power
few
pretty
cooking
hard
streams in
on
my
this
time.
map as well, quite
Quite a
recently.
few.
So it's not like this is a terrible map. These two teams are very familiar.
But yeah, we were
with
just
each other,
like,
even with their current iterations.
this
I think
Overwatch or this Valorant or this
it's
Marvel
not
Rival
necessarily
stream is
T1
brought to
DRX,
you by
I
a
mean, you could
break.
argue org-wise,
A
GG
quick
DRX
short
is
cooking
being
stream.
towards the end of the tournament. But these players in particular
Gonna have
are
the
so
biggest
familiar
party
with
that
each other and
day
so
when you
familiar with each other's
graduate,
styles
surely.
that, you know,
You're gonna
I
sleep
don't
like a
think you
whole
necessarily
8
gonna get hard
hours? Oh
red
my
on the map,
goodness.
here on
No,
the
don't tell me you
Familiar
don't
with the
sleep
props
8
as
hours
well,
already.
right? And that's once again,
I
it
definitely
all
love
points
my
back
sleep.
to
I'm gonna try and go
pistols,
for an
clutches,
8-hour sleep tonight.
right? Those
PC in the
big game
kitchen,
moments where you have a
essentially.
multi-frag that you saw
Essentially.
from
It's like an
T1
apartment.
mostly in the previous one, so I think we're
it's
going
like,
to
yeah.
have to look out on Bind for those moments.
I mean,
again,
technically my
because those
PC is
moments
on
are going to
wheels.
change the map and change the series outcome.
This must be very exciting for T1.
Technically.
With all the experience
My
playing
sister
against each
sleep,
other,
she hibernates. I do.
Again,
I
T1
do.
has
I do
never
hibernate.
beat DRX, and they are.
I'm sad though, Chathu. I told you I was gonna do like a 12, 14-hour sleep over the weekend, like last night, and I didn't. I actually didn't. I only
so let's see
slept
what these two teams come up
8, 9 hours,
on
like
Bind.
my normal
Previously,
amount.
you did have
I've
DRX
managed to
playing the
recover,
double
but
duelist,
I can tell like I still get
believe,
sleepy in
and
the
it does seem like they're gonna
afternoon,
stick
so
to
I'm
it.
like,
It is the
maybe I didn't get enough
Yoru, so a
sleep
bit
still.
more of a kind of standardized
You know what I
concept that
probably
many
need though?
teams
Probably
are
need to
running, and DRX are gonna
exercise,
start
you
on the
know,
attacking
all
side
the
by
other
their own
normal
choice.
stuff, and that will probably
T1
help.
also been looking really
I
good
sleep
on
9
this
hours
composition as well.
sometimes.
Actually really like
I
Meteor on the
managed
Viper.
to
We got
watch about
absolutely
3
terrorized
episodes
by
today.
Meteor on the
I think I
Viper
watched
on
3,
this
4
map.
episodes.
In
I think
the
I still
past,
have like
it's
10
just-
more to catch up
we
on.
couldn't deal with him.
Let me check, let me check, let me check. Oh, dude, do you want my anime list, Savage Mind? You want my anime list? I can give you my anime list. I can give it to you. Get your Crunchyroll out. Get ready.
You know, I really appreciate you being
Get
here.
ready, get
Walk
ready.
in, you know,
Go to
not
the
soon after
simulcast season.
as our against these teams.
I need to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen, number 1, but that's on my need to watch, but I need to catch up on that. So I'm not currently watching it, but it's on my to-do list. Freeman, I'm watching. Five Wars, I've had some really good things. That's on my to-do list, but I haven't even started that one, so that's too far away. Fate Strange Fake, I've been hearing good things. That's on my to-do list, but I'm not watching that one yet. So those are the top 4 that are pretty, they're really good this season, so watch all of them. How's Paradise is on my to-do list as well. So I really need to catch up, watch that one. So anyway, top 5 there, and I'm only watching one of the 5, so it's kind of
because Paper X is also around the corner. So we're going to have to see if
is JJK not good at the moment, really? Same your body is relegated to that amount, nothing more. You guys are...
As also highlighted,
sometimes I'm jealous. Sometimes I'm jealous, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know if that's good or not. Because I love sleeping and like being not able to have that choice is what's like makes me sad, honestly. But at the same time, I don't really have much choice to be able to sleep only like 5 hours because I will like die if I don't get my good sleep, you know?
Is going to have a field day in trying to figure out, and it's just going to be the
Did you watch any episodes?
situation for him at the moment, or is it Marco? Aware
of JJK? Yeah, I watched the first season. Apart from like the last, I think it's most of the first season. It's a top 3 season. It's stacked with field contenders. Some days off, you have a bunch of hour naps. Oh, my naps are 3 hours, and apparently people say 3-hour nap is not a real nap.
Second flank was going to be probable there. You don't even need to care about me.
15-minute nap is not a nap. That's a power nap. That's like shutting your eyes for a little bit, and you're not even going through like one sleep cycle thingy. You're not even like that's just like you're just like scratching an itch to me. A 15-hour nap is like scratching an itch. Hi, Spartan. To me, a real nap is 3 hours. And a real sleep is like 8 hours. 9 hours is good. 9 hours is good. 8 hours is a nice sleep. 7 hours is... I'm lacking a little bit. I need that extra hour, you know. That's, yeah. But I am adamant. I am adamant that like... 3 hours includes is still considered a nap. But I've had a lot of arguments with chat about that because most people in my chat say no, that's a sleep. I'm like the only one saying it's a nap. I'm like fighting against everyone. Anyway, back to my anime list. I think we might be here for a long night if DRX are winning this one. It's a nap, FP. It's a nap. It's not a real sleep.
Going for a play. Great application from Hermes.
Okay, here we go. I really want to watch Anyway I'm Falling in Love with You. No, it's not. Oh, actually, no, it's not this one. Not that one. Never mind. I really want to watch.
Cover does is a little bit telling while they do get the.
I'm watching. The title's a bit scary. Rollover and Die is what I'm watching. It's pretty
I don't really
good.
think it's going to come when you consider it as just
The Holy
classics
Grail
at the
of
moment,
Eris.
unless there is a huge slip up from DRX.
Surely not. Sky Smoke.
Dark Moon, the Blood Altar. Look, I need to watch some of my galley ones. Alright, leave me be. Oshinoko.
Couple of Bulldog and Marshall kills.
Yeah, well,
I
again,
really
we've
kind
gotta
of want to
remember as well that
start
we have
watching The
seen
Invisible
bind
Man
already
and
between
his
both of
soon-to-be
these
wife. It kind of
teams.
looks
It was the one
cute.
for DRX
The
that they
Demon
managed to
King's daughter
find
is too kind. Is
victory
very
against
cute.
Varel for the decider. That was quite
I
destructive.
really want to watch in the moonlit dusk, in the clear moonlit dusk, but I haven't started that one yet. Icon on the Sorcerer I can see. I'm watching.
Genji currently
There was a cute girl in the Heroes Party, so I tried confessing to her. I'm watching that one. The Villainess is adored by the neighboring prince, kingdom, whatever. I'm watching that one. Kaio-chan isn't scary. I think that one's really cute. I love that one.
Trying time, perhaps.
I want to get into You and I are Polar Opposites. The reviews are pretty good on that one, so I'm interested in that one.
Down. T1 with the buys this time.
Noble Reincarnation, Born Blessed or Obtain Ultimate Power, I'm watching that one. Jack of All Trades, I'm watching that one. Taman's B-Side, I'm watching that one. Sentenced to be a Hero, watching that one. Hanakimi, watching that one. Yeah. Yeah, they're the ones I'm watching and also want to watch. Have you watched Kami Can't Communicate? No, I haven't. But I know that one's really good. Like, it's so annoying because so many anime come out all at once, and sometimes it's interesting because even though there's like really good anime, a lot of the time when I sit down and watch anime, I just want like fast food anime. I just want like something I don't care about not paying full attention to. It's like the I kind of want a trashy isekai kind of type thing sometimes. So it's interesting because sometimes the anime that I love the most and I am looking forward to the most isn't actually the one I watch for the night. I actually instead be like, I'm tired. I'm in the middle of my face care routine, or I'm like, I'm in the middle of eating, I'm multitasking, I'm not actually going to give the anime my full attention. And so I end up watching,
I have a feeling that we're going to get a lot.
Yeah, like I watch Jack of All Trades or whatever. So I'm up to date with Jack of All Trades. I am finally, though, up to date with my Frierin.
No bonus rounds secured by the team that finds the pistol and the second thus far in this series.
Okay, I was like, there's no upset here. Yeah.
See where they want to try and lean things at the moment too. For the showers, control and a bit of a crunch play, well facilitated.
Okay, at the moment I've left some of the more tune out ones.
For some more
like Dark Moon, the Blood Order is kind of just like a kind of whatever one.
And the round is done.
Like the Demon King's Daughter is Too Kind is just really cute.
That's a hell of a play.
It's like this really cute, sweet show about a little girl. He's just sweet and kind to everyone and everything. And it's so cute because I'm pretty sure it's marketed towards kids because every episode there's like in the middle, they're all just like singing and dancing, like, yay, we good friends with everyone, we love everyone, everything is good, yay. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is the cutest thing. I'm an adult-grown woman here watching this like anime for like 5-year-olds. It's great. Spy X Fan just had its 3rd season. I love Spy X Fan. It's so good. Oh, you have to watch the last season of Black Clover, My Hero Academia. You don't have Spy X Fan. It came back yet? Yeah, it has. Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest came back. Everything else you think and caught up on that you've been watching. Don't have much time in school to start new animes, which you're really behind on. Yeah, I don't like. I'm really good and I really love binge watching anime. And I used to do that a lot in like high school and stuff like that. But now if
kinda
I
needs to
let
be
myself
layered well by
binge watch
DRX, and so
anime,
far it's
I'm
not.
like gone for a
Especially
week.
not
I like
when
disappear from the
Meteor's
world for
able
a
to
week.
go off
So
and swing
I
like that,
I
but
restrict myself to
sets
watching
up, refresh
only
back. The rest of the team is
simulcast anime now,
wild layer for
unfortunately.
T1 outside of Babs.
I loved the most recent episode of Freya, and I don't remember what happened in it, but I loved it. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a yep. I remember now. Okay, I'll stop talking. Don't want to spoil it.
Gun for Marco.
Golden
See what can potentially
Kamei.
come out
His final season.
from that weapon.
You have to start Oshinoko. I saw some things on Twitter about the ending of Oshinoko, and people aren't happy with it.
All
And I'm
bases
like,
of
ah,
flank potential and rotate
great.
potential.
It's such a good anime. It's so good, right? But it's like now I'm worried that the ending is going to be rough. And
Munchkin's position is the one.
well,
if out of any, you kind of have the most favor on if you grouped up as T1, but you haven't really gone through
I'm
the
not gonna
cave at this
be-
moment in time.
I'm not going to be. Yeah, I hope they change the ending of the anime if it's that bad.
Either way, DRX still
Chatnip.
relatively pinned down now. Just going
What's
for a wild
Chatnip?
swing, hoping for the best. It does reap them some reward.
1v3. Oh,
One
they see the
more.
barrel.
With 20 seconds left. The off angle on an outlaw.
So much you
by
can
using
really do there,
It's
Bane.
in
That's
the
so
hands.
so unfortunate. It was just like
That
a
counts as a kill.
tough hand.
Take it at the end of the day. T1.
3 in
will
a row,
find the
though.
round, and again,
Not
another
too bad.
kind of unanimated round after the initial fights. See what damage that DRX are going to be able to come out with, and then
You
we
can't.
wait
You
for
need to
the
be invested. You
rounds
never
to
watch. It's hard for you to
essentially
start
meet
things
its
to
natural
begin with.
conclusion. But within
No,
that
I get that
damage,
as well.
we'll see if it's
I
gonna have an
often
impact
like
or
a lot
two.
of these
Get a little bit
animes
closer
I
to some of the
start
odds
and then
as
I
well.
don't
The
finish
players-
them.
the players that
A
get
lot of them I
kills,
don't
the players
finish.
that meet demise.
Um,
Time out for DRX at the
so-
same time as last map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I look
You're right,
back and I
different
see all of them. Like, even My Dress Up Darling, I never actually finished that.
Well,
I'm up
around
to
this time
season
around
2,
last
episode
map,
20.
It did end in a
It's like sitting
7-5.
there on my to-watch list. It's like right there, staring at me, telling me, please finish watching
Because
my
T1 is
season.
just fearless with how some of these players are beginning to peek out, swing out.
Like, yeah, I didn't
Feels like
finish
we know- we
watching.
don't really see
My
any
status
initial
as an
business at the B
assassin
side just
obviously
yet from
exceeds the
DRX
hero,
want to
whatever it is,
kind
and
of
the banished court
use a bit
magician
more
aims to
norm.
become the strongest. I didn't bother finishing those.
There's a lot
I
of
only
options
got
when you're
up
running
to
comp like
episode
this
6.
as well, right? How you want to
as
just get your
well.
prowlers in, your boombots
And
to
so,
follow,
yeah.
these sort of things, how you getting this
Mary
Euro
Jane-
play in.
What?
Going to be super amount of options that DRX can do with a slight different flavor as opposed to what
Mary
T1 will with the
Jane?
waylay.
She's savage? I'm confused.
Operators
I'm
gonna come
lost.
out for Izu this time.
I'm
You got
lost.
drift and convergent
But that's
paths
okay.
play available
All
too.
right, it's a full buy for
Should
both
you need
teams.
a retake?
I'm excited about this operator though. Izu's holding B long, and we can see 2 people with the spike even is pushing up. Oh my goodness. Why is he? Oh, he's so deep. He's so deep.
And the success rate is...
Oh! It's another one. There's another one. Do it. Izu. Do it. Izu.
He's
Oh.
hunting down for a second, but that's where Hyuga will shut him up.
Yep.
420. Cheers.
For that.
Like, Fairy Tail's probably your favorite
Would you
anime.
rather
Was your
see
first tattoo,
fall
but
in
is it the
this
best anime?
situation?
Probably not.
Izu
Was your first
for
anime? No,
T1
it's
or
except
Bane
was your
for
favorite.
DRX?
No, that's
Like,
totally
I feel
valid.
like Bane being
No, I
alive
think that's totally valid. I think
have needed to be a little bit more...
for something to be a favorite doesn't
worked
mean it
on.
has to be objectively the best.
At least you get the space
Or
up
anything
long
like
for
that.
DRX now.
My
You've got
favorite
nothing
probably
in towards Hookah,
I would say is
however.
Freerun right now.
Thinking about it.
Whenever somebody asks me, "Oh, what's your favorite anime?" I would say I never had one. Like for the longest of times. And then Freerun came out, and I was like,
as the drifter, you're clearing out of the
"Oh
teleporter
well,
is safe.
wait, this is actually
Now it's the time for
really
Meteor to
good."
activate super early,
I actually
which
really like this. I really like the pacing.
spotted as well. So you
We like the
probably wanna be
characters.
triple planting, flipping the
We
map.
like the jokes and everything.
Taking out Meteor before you even go for that one is nice. But
It-
you
it
don't
makes me
even do
really
that,
happy.
Marco falls.
And really sad. I cried.
Crazy shot
as
from
well.
Meteor, but at least the paint shells were there.
Favorites overruled
Unfortunately,
best
though,
or
that means
first?
they do lose a
100%.
bit of
100%.
Well, this is
It's
just gonna be a
it's so
buzz. Gonna
valid.
Pass over towards the Lamb's angle if
gotta
I've
be.
ever seen one.
Perfect line for it as well. The Prowler.
Hey,
Initial-
the Savage Mind. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
now it
into the
goes
Fan
off
My Spheres.
to the half of
Lovely
the
to meet
site.
you
Munchkin coming
officially.
through off of it as well. Buzz.
Alright,
able to
1v2.
relay forward after
Come on,
that
T1. You guys
stall
got
with
this. Give me an
only
early
one
night.
left, freeing with
It is a
zero
T1 map pick, actually.
inside
I just
the
realized T1, the
Hoping
split
to
was
be able to
actually a
spring forward
DRX map
as Spike
pick.
gets tapped.
Oh
He
no.
just goes off all of a sudden, and that's where he takes down Buzz. Still full health.
Oh
Munchkin
no.
fires off a warning shot onto that shorty. Comes back in on a different angle, but Freeing still snaps on. The
Freeing
ripple
does it.
clutch for DRX.
Where's
feeling more
where's
favourable for
Sauron?
them.
You were saying for Freeing
they
wins
are going
these, but
to
it was the wrong
love
map.
that one in the
That's
piece
why.
at the
That's
moment.
why.
the Red Bull clutch comes on out.
The GOAT.
Your own time
Are you a
out
Frame
working
fan?
a treat.
So I see
T1.
Savage and H-Town are you green sword
I felt
comments?
like it was going
oh,
to be a good
makes
retake.
sense,
I
makes
felt
sense.
like Meteor
Do I have
was
any green
red,
swords in here?
dropping the Brimstone. You're losing access to some post-plant utils.
Oh, it says I have-
Strikeage as well.
Okay, Nightbot is a
T1
bot.
were kind of poised in the right positions, especially with that convergent path.
Could be a bot as
It was a
well.
2v1 at the end as well. Just
Ilu's probably playing CS or was asleep.
Good
And
clutch
Geo could be here?
upcoming round now. DRX go back to holding out slow defaults.
Geo's a bit of a lurker mod. It's like usually here and I never know he's here. Chaos is here, was here, but he's asleep now. He's gone. He's GG.
So you want to try and figure out where
He's
gonna be positioned.
9 to 5
that Hermes
kind of
needs to
guy.
first and foremost be aware of.
So he's
Push
definitely
stacks
asleep.
Back, just with the presence of destroying the Prowler and a progressive smoke of your
Did
own.
you call a human a
There's
bot?
Izu. I mentioned Hermes
Roswav
had to be careful of
is
it.
he makes bots.
Freeing as well on the
So
chopping
I
board.
don't know
Dice
if the Roswav in my chat is like
Buzz at the same
a
time,
bot
also
version of him,
peeking a little bit
or if
out
it's
the
actually
teleporter.
him. I can never tell.
Not seeing too much outside of a short shoot.
Unless he actually types, I can't tell. So yeah.
You got the rotations already starting to come from T1 as well. Some extra time being bought by the smokes being deployed, which you just have to disrespect here. They'll fade at, what, the 15-second mark, essentially? You're not waiting to 15 seconds to go. You're calling it early. You're
You
at
see,
deficit
you
here.
see, you see.
Unfortunately, it didn't do that.
Okay,
T1
easy.
Look to close in on the angle.
He's just
Not
going
looking
for
to break
it.
Out of garden. Just Hyunmin.
Oh, he doesn't get spotted.
This is going to be massive as well for T1. The fact that they hold on to the pit, they hold on to the dimensional drift, build up
Oh!
closer towards a couple of the extra ultimates.
Not a flawless
Buzz
anymore.
Gets
Could
a
have
little bit
been.
too hungry for that one, as Hyunmin now will try and hold on to the weapon and
Does
bring
he-
a
does he
showstopper
live?
into the next round to hold on. We've got a lot of
Meteor's
ultimates.
thinking about it. Don't do a meteor.
DRX use as well, and for poor old Hyunmin, caught
He did it.
just
he
at
did
the tail end
it.
of the next round. No
Cheers.
access to that gun.
Oh,
Yeah, Hermes.
I didn't actually think that
Shoulder
would have gotten
peeking
him. He just like scraped his elbow.
Definitely feels like you're angling to try and remove this operator from Izu if he's able
4
to
to
find
3.
some great comfort.
Never
on
thought you'd
this
ever be a
Yorop.
mod, honestly. No.
Not going to happen anytime soon, though. Sheriffs. A couple
Not
of sheriffs for
not
DRX.
something.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why there was such importance on holding on.
Why?
to that
Like
weapon,
why? Why
right?
did you think you'd never
Having
be a mod?
something to be able to utilize in this round. He's dead first.
Okay,
Hermes
Buzz.
falls
Okay,
second.
Buzz. Goes in. Goes
Takes
in.
all the extra
He
information.
okay, just go for
Kaleidoscope's
information.
back.
Oh, he's so far back.
I was hoping for a little bit more. Damn.
It's just pistols.
Just pistols.
Good time to go fishing. Or not. We've already caught.
All right, freeing 1v5 pistol
Couple.
versus Eco versus full buy.
Got spot out towards B as well.
Let's see if you can find Munchkin.
They do have 3
He
ultimates
gives
as
his
well,
head
you know.
open for the fight, but
I feel like mods just end up finding themselves in a mod position. It's not usually planned.
Getting toyed with by
People who
Buzz.
come in and be like, "Can I be mod? How do I get mod?" I kind of like give them a side eye.
close to the
like,
edge.
see?
And now you just know where the
Because
last
generally
guy
a lot of
is
my
as well.
mods
Wow,
I've
so
known for
that's a
like
nice
years
little way to say
before
hello to your
I
old
make them a
DRX
mod.
teammate.
Another flawless round to come through from T1, though. They are certainly starting to manhandle DRX on this map. They need to find a way to get back into it.
Perhaps find a way to.
I think
You're a lot of
Elo
pressure.
took what,
Either Izu
6
on
years
that
to become
operator or
mod?
Buzz potentially
5
going all
years?
around.
I mean, it's the age-old thing about Biome, isn't it? When you're playing a
Before I
composition that
finally
only
modded him,
has a
asking to be
slight
mod
little
is a
change in duelist here or
telltale
there,
sign
it
of
plays
somebody
the exact
looking to
same as
abuse
it
power.
always
For
does in these
real,
hypercomps.
for real.
It's just how are you finding opening engagements and not slipping up for the remainder of these rounds?
It happens so many times on TikTok. It's so funny, Chatty. Like over on TikTok. Oh, by the way, if anybody actually wants to become a mod,
it's not the double play
it's a lot
count.
easier to become mod on
That
TikTok
looks a
than it
little bit
is
cooler with the
or
interactability
YouTube than it is on Twitch.
that Buzz has to get out of there.
Because on Twitch I can
so
easily
welcome,
moderate
I mean,
things, but on
bang
TikTok I
on
can't.
again.
Or on YouTube, I can't because I don't have them up.
And now what do you do as DRX?
You go to bed,
copy-paste
Spartan?
scenario from the past couple of rounds. This time it's just not the operator.
There's a mod.
that's
Yeah,
opening
there's
up
mod. You
the
can be a mod on
situation
YouTube.
for T1 to try and
I think I've got 2 mods on YouTube. Like, I think Ilu's a mod. I don't know who the other one is. I know FP is a mod in TikTok. Rust is a mod on TikTok. Ilu's a mod on TikTok. I just like whoever chats on TikTok. And is a regular. I know them. And I need help. I just mod them. I think I've bought the FPS shooters for Animal Crossing than ever download TikTok.
those sort of potentials.
Fair enough. All right. I guess Chathu is never going to become a TikTok mod, I guess.
Feel like they've got an idea of what's happening at the beginning of these rounds.
Well, I mean, there's YouTube.
That doesn't come out. There's a
I
different look
guess.
to it.
Chronic, you gifted you a random sub. His fans gifted a sub to Kitty, and today you're a mod.
This is the situation.
Your sub's longer than you followed her. We love that.
You know, for DRX,
W comes Chathu.
Consider a second time out in the first half.
I can't
Knowing that
believe.
you are a map down.
Why are they saving here?
Knowing that this attacking side of yours, you know, you want to get
It's a
further
3v5.
in this.
That's so doable still.
9-3.
Question. It's a really big conundrum. I mean,
I'm so
my goodness, if you were
confused.
Termi, what would you do? Your opponents just doubled up your score as well, but you kind of feel like you might need to, because if you don't, you're just going to start to lose it lose grip of it even further. It's going to start to slip further away and away.
Maybe they lost some really important people in utility. That's odd. They should push that, right? I was like, I looked up and I was like, wait, what? Maybe they ran out of utility, and maybe they needed. I don't know who they lost. I forgot to check who they lost. It's a strat if you're like maybe 2 up, but 3.
Whoa, elimination.
3 can easily win a 3v5.
Just gonna start to.
I've seen it happen like
score
5
as well,
times
but you
today
kind of
already.
feel like really big conundrum. I mean, oh my.
Okay, they lost their fade and they lost their raise. Okay, no, that's valid. That's kind of valid.
Retreat completely to A.
They had Yoru, but how he's gonna be hard.
DRX have for their
Like I get it. I get the feeling. I get the feeling of we can't do this without fade utility and without raise to enter. Like I kind of get it, but still.
And the rotations are already coming through because you just found
It's still,
what the kind of
it's like-
play was.
You just give up,
Paths to scout.
especially when you're
Perfect
down a
timing on
map.
the dimensional drift to figure out if it was an angle for a little bit of a later B lean or figuring out if it's A, and you're trying to keep many
Timing,
T1
timing,
members over
timing.
at this A site right now as DRX. 30 seconds to go. And you got to
DRX are gonna literally do the exact same thing again. Why are they? They're so chickens.
Well, does back away off of the initial angle, but falls to the showstopper at the
I understand
end.
that sometimes
Rotations coming through now from T1.
people say like, especially in League of Legends,
really
I know like
early
they
to not play
do
a little
slower
bit of a
plays and stuff.
flanking rotator, perhaps,
Maybe they're
because
trying to
the
be
pit
like they're
is
more
what you want to
disciplined than
be
maybe
deployed
as.
on towards the site. So it's good awareness.
Oh,
You need to bring
Hyunmin's
that
dead.
over. It's an even better incendiary from Munchkin though, cooking Hyunmin alive.
Okay, double Viper's Pit.
Hit for pit and Waylay.
Oh, Waylayo's big.
Covers so much as well, as Bane just hoped to look for as many kills as possible, spamming through. Unfortunately, though, it's going to be the trade, and at the same time for Freeing to spring his trap. Mako managing to hold his own. Time ticking away. T1 just hoping to be able to find Freeing at the right time, but Freeing goes off again.
Oh,
Munchkin gets
never
the kill
mind.
at the end, sticks the defuse. It's a different outcome this time.
Munch King in that moment for the 3K. Not
He's like
sold
Kitty in
too
another
hard
streamer's
on
chat and you
sticking
followed right
around
away.
for A.
You don't know what compelled you, but you're happy you
Necessary
did.
requirement though
Aww.
for the chances of DRX
Yeah, that is
to
such a
get
funny, cute
Freeing
story, actually.
into the site to put that pit down, but in
You know,
the
I haven't actually told
execution
Chat the story
trying
of
to
how I
protect
found
the
this
spike
apartment that I'm
does not work out
moving
in amongst
into. It's
the
kind of
guru on the
like
site.
feels like it's meant to be
Quick
sort of
shoot
way.
and crosshair
So
placement in the end
I
to
went
get the
out
job
to do
done.
a bunch of
7 for
inspections.
3.
I
Stingers
like scheduled myself into
DRX.
maybe like 4 inspections, right?
bit of a pacier one,
Entered the
perhaps
table
up
with
through
18
A
inspections
short
because it's like in area with a
Zizu
lot
with
of
the
apartments,
operator.
so it was like high density, so I
An
could just like
opportunity.
walk around and do like
You can have
2
at
an
it
hour.
again, being at the right
It's a
spot.
long day. Long day.
Teammates all around him
Anyway,
as
we
well.
did 3 an hour.
Element's still online too, and it's just going to be further shots
Oh,
being found.
this is a
Picture perfect,
bloodbath.
sharp and precise.
Pea shooting gallery.
Anyway, I was adding a couple more onto my list,
Yeah, especially
but then
with the
as I was
guns that
walking to one
unfortunately
inspection,
DRX
I saw this like lady
being left
in like
with
a
a little water gun
suit
squirt through.
outside,
Pick up
looking like a
an
real estate
upgrade.
agent, just sitting there, standing,
Still got
waiting
a
around,
lot
and I was
more
like,
to
wait,
do.
another inspection. I wonder what this one is. So I walked up to her and I was like, hey,
Blast X skin, but they're not or the blood
are you, is there an inspection? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, cool, tell me about it. And it's like, yeah, one bedroom apartment. I'm like, wait, perfect. Can I have a look? And I went and had a look.
Yep. And this is
and then
why I throw it back
it was
earlier
actually
on
like
as well.
perfect.
Are you deploying a secondary timeout in
So-
this half or not?
It actually worked out that way. Like
as
I
DRX because it
I didn't actually see it
go
online. It
to
was
a
online, but I
9-3
didn't
the
see it
way
on
they are
the
playing.
real estate website.
Well, T1.
And then I just randomly
are
saw
playing this
her,
defensive
and
side.
then yeah, it's the
I guess
one,
that
and
has
we're
for
moving
the
in.
DRX coaching staff to put a little bit more
this
stock
week.
in their defensive side, but if that doesn't
That's
work out,
like
then-
legit
Oh
serendipity.
boy.
It really is. It really is. And like everything about it is exactly what I
Nerve-wracking.
probably want or
Gotta try
need.
and
The only
break this
issue
streak
is the only thing I would change about it is the bedroom window is curvy.
Operator rings out.
Like it's like has a slight curve. So one side is like 3.5 meters, the other side is like 4 meters. Which might be a bit annoying to
Not so
like
much
you
as
can't really
dropping
fit
the ball
anything
in
against the
that
window.
situation.
Like
Just rolls a
it
little
could
bit
maybe
for
fit
him
a
to
bed
recollect.
against the window, but then you'd have like a gap.
But then for DRX to think
Like on one
should I
side,
be
but yeah.
looking around the
It's the only
corner somewhere on
thing.
this side,
The
or
apartment's
should
meant for
we
me
go somewhere
really,
else?
really
No matter
seems
where,
like
you
it. It
have
really
to
does.
consider every angle dirty.
And
the
the person I'm getting it from, she's really, really like sweet and everything. She's like, let me know if you need any help
Yeah,
and
well,
everything.
Hermes is going to probably Pinocchio around the corner with this operator. Might very well
she
be
has a
buzzed to
daughter.
find it. That's the clone shot, baited in. Can Hermes find?
And I think because of
Very
that, she's
important
like
kill right now.
kind of.
Yes, he can.
I think her daughter's 21, so
Center mass.
very much a lot younger than me.
Perfect
But
square
like,
on instant reaction.
she's
The orbital
probably
strike
trying to
from
look out
Munchkin,
for me
however,
because
so it does
she
buy a little bit of time.
knows
But
that
it
when
was
her
T1
daughter
getting close
needs to move
enough.
out, she
Nightfall
probably
as
wants
well.
somebody to look out for
Stats
her as well.
Landing a shot backside. The rest of DRX trying to break
so
off.
she's
the-
really
You
sweet.
got to wait through all of these flames so that
yeah.
you are going to be able to carry on. All the health comes on.
You can talk
back
movies.
right
Well,
now,
wait,
and
why
it's
does
gonna be a
Kitty not like you
scrappy
talking about
fight.
movies?
Plant to go on down. Not going to be able to
We were just
deny
talking
it.
about anime, so it's not like I can talk. Well, not let you
So it
talk
all
about
comes
movies,
down
because
to
like
the
that wouldn't be
angles,
fair.
peaks, smokes, just waiting to fall.
Very late.
You missed your apartment in Philly in 2015. It was 2 floors, 4 bedroom, only 900 a month. What the heck? Even in like American dollars, that is insane.
And all that's left.
I guess
Meteor
things are really expensive these days.
took a little bit
Kitty
too
can't watch any
long
movies
just
until
as
she
the
watches The
action
Matrix.
Not opting to go for a 3-2-1 peak together. Play
It's
for
so
the
funny.
round, play for the spike.
That's
Maximize
so
your
funny.
chances
Who
here
set that
as
rule
DRX
up?
to
Who set that rule up?
gather a very, very required round. 8-4.
Why
as I
is
said,
Matrix the
necessary
minimum
here
one that she has
in
to
terms
watch?
of a 9-3? And Meteor.
Matrix is like not bad, but like what
Thought for a
about?
second we're going to be padding some stats and
I don't know. I
going
feel
to
like there are some others that are more important to watch. You set the rule up.
And it is the 8-4
Surely
scoreline here that DRX again.
bad for 2
definitely needed.
weeks, but I don't know. Surely something like I don't know. Has she at least watched like Lord of the Rings,
somehow
Star Wars trilogy, a 2-week enforceable ban? Has she watched all of those? Like,
She does to then find Buzz and the rest of the
did you
squad
know
to
it's
really focus on trying to
Star Wars'
establish a
50th
spike
anniversary in 27
Flip it
next
up.
year?
Map pick
50-year
of T1 right
anniversary,
now,
chat.
leading by
50
4.
year. How
Pistol
crazy
round
is that?
could start to be the deal
None of the good
sealer.
movies.
Otherwise it goes
Well,
DRX's
next
way.
year's the 50th anniversary,
Start
so
to
she better
maybe
be
breathe some
watching
life
them
back into them because they are needing
next
some
year.
resuscitation here on this map.
You know? You know, I think that's pretty important. Hang on, I need to go to the toilet. I'm gonna go quickly. Let me know what happens in pistol round. Every single time I leave, there's always something good happening. So bear back.
I suppose for this crucial juncture, because if not, this is where unfortunately DRX will get sent to the lower bracket. T1 just outperforming them on most aspects, especially in this first half.
Well, I know Victoria said a little bit earlier for any one of us, keeping track of our little mini game that we've got over here in BCT Pacific, the build diff, Buzz on top for split. We've currently putting in some good efforts for T1 right now on this map as well.
Did you have Buzz?
With that Waylay.
Did you have Buzz?
Yeah.
Okay, very happy. Okay, I see you. I can't remember what I have. I think I had May. Unlucky. I'm probably going to be bottom place again. But we'll see as we head back into the second half.
Hyunmin.
Oh. Well, Hyunmin's not too bad. Not too bad.
I had like 3 comps I was deciding on. These guys, they only have 1 comp. They play it again. But now are they actually playing it in the second half here? See what the differences are going to look like right now with a very stalled start.
I'm looking at my watch, well, the round timer.
I mean, these teams probably need to do that as well from history. But we'll wait and see. Prowler to push back in Hookah. Spike looking to lean towards this A side at the moment, where by timing, Hermes is going to have to make sure he's aware of gate crash. Maximizing with the frenzy in close proximity. The blind side as well.
Let it expire.
50 seconds to go. Buzz full util classic.
Oh, wow, in with the saturate. Hermes, though, able to respond, just stopping Izu as he tried to pass. Gunman now springing forward, finds 2 shots into his opponent's back of skulls.
Do they know that Munchkin is already here, sneaking through triple? They do not, but now aware. 1 versus 3, turn 1 versus 2, plant to be...
All right, what'd I miss? A lot, apparently.
Gunman, though, sneaky beaky. Does Munchkin expect that he...
The only thing you know about 27 is that May graduated. You graduated.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Anticipate a possible swing.
And that's the only thing that matters. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair.
Obfuscate himself away from the angle.
Oh.
The first pop. And here comes Free. He was he crouched?
He just gets on the right line. In the passive play, taking the fight, knowing that his opponent might read into that being a bit of a fake
Star Wars stream? I don't know if I'll be able to get those permissions.
About the difference that
So I don't know if I can get those permissions.
In this map as opposed to an 8-4. Gathering that pistol round starts to make you assume that things can get a bit closer now.
Are you guys haven't finished the Star Wars game?
Yeah, and by the way, I mean, DRX doing better with pistols as well.
Which Star Wars game? The first one that came to mind? Wait, didn't I play that game for like... was that Star Wars? Yeah, I did play a Star Wars game for like... I don't know, 3 hours or 5 hours or something. Dude, we don't talk about my backlog. We don't talk about my backlog. I remember that. Yeah, I dressed up for it. And then we also did David Jones?
Hero gun for Buzz.
Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones in my mom's place too. That's right. No, I have a lot that I need to like catch up on. It's bad.
Just a bit of a trade of information for now. While Meteor.
I need to like do a proper schedule and be like, this day is Overwatch, this day is Valorant, this day is my backlog of 1 billion.
Unfortunately, because of that, now
games.
It's on with Gunman on that.
I need a name for backlog. I know backlog. There's no weekday that starts with B. Yeah, there's an Indiana Jones game. I started. I played 1 day of it, 1 stream of it. I even got like sort of dressed up a little bit for it. And then I went back to Melbourne, and then I didn't play it again. I just didn't have the time. That's never gonna happen. Your Steam backlog isn't longer than your remaining lifespan. Are you even a really gamer? True. Okay, yeah, but let's be real. You kids can't have that much of a backlog.
15 seconds to die. He's going to do it in 2.
I don't know.
Great reactions coming out from DRX, just waiting out all the intel, piecing it together, and there you have it. A beautiful wombo combo of a seize, boombot, snakebite, everything that you have.
I think it's under Great Circle.
Valorant trying to maximize a bunch of this utility and gather the good read.
It came out last year, right?
These teams start to dig deep if you want to try and close this.
Oh, December 2024.
DRX want to try and push us into Breeze.
Oh yeah. 6-8 might not be enough.
So about a year ago.
As well is not
makes sense. I was at my mom's for like Christmas or something.
On the stinger.
And I was playing it over there.
Hermes bringing out the operator as well over on DRX's side. It's going to be Very interesting.
Yeah, I did
to
not
see
get
if
far
this
at
is
all in that
expected. You
game.
know
I
that
didn't
the
even pass. I don't think
ball was in
I think I did pass the tutorial. I think I did. I think I did. It's a good day for me if I pass the tutorial.
finish, yeah, fire off
3,000
shot,
hours in
yes.
Overwatch. You can break to tries on Warframe, which you've had since launch. Only 6 hours of gameplay time. Oh my, Addie loves Warframe. She loves it. She also loves Overwatch as well. But at the moment, she's playing a lot of Warframe. I think it's Warframe. Another game she loves is Halo. I think they're the 3 games.
That is the better stack site for DRX.
Hi, Juicy. I don't know what you... No, I don't. You do love Warframe, it is true.
shot
Oh
towards
yeah,
his
Addie's a mod too. But she wasn't in chat at the
on
time.
towards him, hits the TP.
But she's a mod because we
And he's
tested some
owned
things
one
and I was
towards
like,
the
yeah,
A
she can
site.
keep
Marco,
up with
though,
whatever.
not going to be
I needed her
the
to test
utility, or
things.
rather, yes, he is. The C's going to be getting him, but the incendiary buys time
She does
before
love
they can get
Warframe.
in towards the site. Now T1 look to establish a plant.
Warframe is awesome and the movement is quite similar to Freya
Pretty much
Genji
a
build.
good foothold over
Some
the
of her
site
Warframe. Yeah, I mean,
established as well. Come
there's
on. Oh my
literally
goodness,
no
that
door
was so
between
quick.
us. She can just hear me. I'm like right down the stairs.
Now, the rest of the boys try and remove some of these
I mean, she
guns
popped
from
down
T1's
earlier
possession.
when we were talking about chopsticks. So yeah, she hears everything I
Despite the
say,
positioning
which
from
means
DRX, it was pretty good. Still completely sussed out by T1.
I feel like I can't say anything like completely
Experienced
obscure,
volumes
like,
right now and
oh, I
Sonic
clogged the
freeing up
toilet with
by the shoulder.
my bowel movements or
Oh,
something.
he
Because
goes in
then
for
my
it.
housemates
Partial
will be
headshot.
here and they'll be like, what the hell? Or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. Thank you so much, H-Town Tuba. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Addie. Addie, hope you enjoy being my little Riesling. Hope you enjoy all the emotes and the ad-free viewing. It's true, we do have different toilets, so it's fine.
Look at how Izu was piloting.
Okay,
that
I can't be
in the
like,
first
oh, I
half. It was
clogged the
paramount to a
kitchen
lot of
sink
great
or
opening
something.
rounds and then save situation, finish situations that you just know how the round is going to
Yeah.
end. So we've got a good challenge for Hermie at the moment to continue.
We do
with
have
his
a different
prowess
bathroom, so
that he
that's
was
good.
leading on
That's
before
good. I can
last
clog
series.
my bathroom. I haven't clogged these bathrooms actually. They're modern bathrooms. They're modern
take him.
toilets. It's so awkward though. Like,
Kill at the end. Well,
I've gone to. I think it's
we'll
like.
see. Ops still in play, like you mentioned. Guns being bought
I'm
back
trying to
up as
remember.
well. T1 needed
I've
to
actually have clogged
all this
bathroom
in check.
toilets before.
And it's just
I have.
immediately getting
And
all
it's
of
been
his
more
mates
than
up towards
one.
showers with the haunt through
I
the
think it's
teleporter.
like I've done it at
Sending
two
Munchkin away
partners'
towards shore, but
parents'
if you're
place
trying to
before.
waltz on through, you need to make sure
I
that the
think.
music isn't a countdown for your death here. Freeing.
Oh, where else have I
shoulder
done it?
spot. The info is
And
here,
it's
this
really
position is too
embarrassing
hot.
because then I have to go out and be like, hey, the toilet's not flushing.
Space to work off of though. Hermes, meanwhile, good little jump.
But yeah, at least we have a modern toilet here, and this was great. It's good. Warframe was great fun. You haven't played it recently though. I haven't played Warframe at all. Like, but I've watched Addie play it, and
just to hold his
it looks fun
ground.
watching Addie play.
Double kill.
So yeah.
And 3 T1 players stopped dead in their tracks.
Oh, Izzy's getting spammed. I'm sorry if this is disturbing to anyone. Sometimes you know, like you guys don't talk about movies and stuff. Sometimes the bowel movements is something that I have to make sure I remember. That's not a normal conversation people talk about.
The job is done. The defuse is there.
It's something I grew up like with my family, just being a very normal conversation, and then I learned very quickly. Actually, this is not a normal conversation people have. It's not normal, so my bad. Plugging to it. I haven't done it recently. It's been pretty good so far.
The coaching staff of DRX,
I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's fine, it's fine.
Why they didn't call that timeout in the first half.
All right, timeout happening now.
Oh, there goes T1's.
I'm really hoping T1 wins this. It's T1 calling the timeout. They've kind of lost a bit too many in a row.
Here for DRX to be able to crawl back in towards this map right now, so you want to make sure that you are picking up a couple
you know what
of
they
the
saw.
gaps.
You know what they say. Yes, it does happen. Actually, you know what's even worse? What happened?
As well.
Oh, I don't know if I can say this.
Hermes op still.
My sister.
In play.
I mean, the nature of these teams play very, very similarly, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's just like any other mirror comp
I was
board, it's
house
just
sitting
like
my
an almost
cousin's
mirror
place,
comp
but they're
board
off
with
the grid,
Raze
right?
versus the Waylay at the moment, though, when
Which
you're on that
means
defensive
that
side
their
of the team,
toilet
play
pressure
with
isn't
teleport
that
shenanigans
great.
with the Waylay as well, where
Because
your Raze essentially can't because they're full committed to it. So now
they
we
have their own tank
T1
and their
on
own
this
pump.
attacking side, we
So
might
the
be
pressure
looking for a
wasn't
little bit more
great,
dive
and
action on
the
the side
toilet wasn't
themselves.
flushing
If you wanna
properly.
try and find some of those picks as well.
And it happened multiple times. And we learned, I think, you can put... I don't know what we put into it. It was like detergent or something into the toilet bowl, so it would like...
How do we do this? How are we
make things
in a spot of
better or something? Did I blame the dog? There was no dog, so...
Especially the composition that
So I know, sitting in the toilet, and could you pass the mashed potatoes? Thanks. So I saw there was no toilet paper.
Right now.
Well, Bane
Yeah.
needs to back out. He had any idea of what was around the corner right here, he would...
Wait, is it... Wait, what?
Let's destroy that prowler, but now they want to
I don't understand that, Jathu. I don't understand it.
Into the site, unfortunately. Not quite enough clearing like you would have hoped.
Are you
Komodo.
saying that
Unfortunately,
the
T1
mashed
will have
potato
to
was...
hang around, especially with the mollies tossed at their feet.
Everyone has
Yeah, Drainer obviously
control
would
of this
work,
A side at
but...
the moment for DRX, and unfortunately,
yeah, Drainer would work
the
too.
opportunity window has
I don't know what I ended
closed
up
for
using.
T1. No fresh air, swinging on through that one.
I don't remember, it was so long
Meteor
ago.
finds Marco, lives to tell the tale healthily.
Not quite the 4-1 that you would know them for,
Like,
but still leaving...
Oh, like I went through. Like, I don't remember what I used, but I used something and it like it helped push things down into the toilet. Yeah, it wasn't like it just didn't actually flush. It just didn't flush. It wasn't like it was clogged. It just didn't flush. It didn't make it down the pipes in the first place. Mods changed my message. Yeah, they did. That was me. I am mod. That's you and your family having a regular conversation over dinner. Oh, yeah, that is me. Yeah, no, that is me. I was like, what's wrong with what you just wrote? And then I realized, yeah, no, that is me. I think T1's
finds it as well.
Timeout didn't do much.
I could not have said it better myself, Komodo. You are the superior caster, but yeah, this entire round just played out all thanks to one guy, Hyunmin. All because of his positioning.
Really bailed them out of the situation there, to be completely honest with you. When Hermes falls on that B site, it could have been the way in which that you crumble at the moment.
Oh, he's not happy.
No space anymore. That's why it's super important that Hyunmin is just able to
I don't actually remember what now I'm thinking about it. I don't think it was dishwashing.
A very concise play, a very smart decision in that moment. Doesn't overplay his hands, knows that time is his friend. And it breaks the economy of T1 here as well, as DRX are looking to equalize.
Perfect opportunity to do so.
Oh no, I did say it does say dish soap.
Change up in their game plan, but not quite reading it just yet. Unfortunately,
or hot water.
Time, the 4-1 being red.
Or vinegar, baking soda or vinegar. I don't remember what I did though. This was a while ago. Okay, anyway, let's look back into the game. T1 is about to be 9-9. This is rough. Because we don't want DRX to win this, because then we have to have a third match. A third match. And I kind of want T1 to win, so I kind of need T1 to win here. They only need 3. That's all they need, just 3. But now DRX will probably only need 3, because it's going to be hard for T1 to win with, you know, pistols only, and they're on attack, and they've already lost Meteor. Oh, somebody's. Oh my goodness! What?
Bucky kills the sheriff shots.
It's winning.
Square on this time.
Did you see that?
Around like what we just saw. You
For some odd reason, nobody looked at Waylay. Like the guy on the top did not look at Waylay.
Nightfall set into sight.
This is not what the Prophet foretold for DRX at the moment in a very superior round.
They noticed one's there. They don't realize both is there. They only need to watch one angle. Stax is on 5 HP.
DRX's. They will still push forward though, but now slowly getting spotted. Stax low HP will fall. Buzz with convergent paths.
You gotta do it. Do it.
They're expecting it though. Look at the reposition that they start to come out with. Now the pit protects Hermes.
Still, just play for time.
Oh my goodness.
Enough.
Just one
Might
more.
do the trick, Buzz. Really low, but he looks to play around.
Oh my goodness! He's off!
Is that still enough time? Goes back in. Spots him by the head.
Yo, game changer! Thanks for your prime sub. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Hope you enjoy your ad-free streaming. And hope you enjoy being my little wrestling. Let's go. Thanks for the prime sub. Do you want T1 to win, or do you need T1 to win to go to bed? No, I actually want T1 to win. I actually like T1. My favorite teams are like obviously Global Esports at the moment, but I've always liked Nongshim Noodles. And I'm very happy with how they're going. And T1 because I actually like the League of Legends team. I
He hit
like
the shot when it's a
what do
time
you call
pressure
it?
moment
I
for
really
free.
like
And
not
Thrifty
Faker,
comes
Carrier. I
through
think
for
I like
T1.
Carrier a lot, and so
No
I also really like Buzz.
equalization
I think Buzz
on
is
the
really
scoreboard
funny.
here.
On
DRX
T1.
again
So
have to fight tooth and nail.
and then the
on
other
this
team I like
defensive side.
is Piper Rex. Gonna
Does have to be up once more though, but look at the dive in from Buzz.
Do you want T1? Oh wait, we got
Absolutely
that one.
feral onto the site.
The rest of the
I
team,
want
though,
T1 to
going to
win.
start to make their way over to the site
It's
as well.
working, it's
DRX
working,
plans starts to
it's
go down the
working.
stacks. Hermes
It's last
sending it in.
working. Oh my goodness, it's a 3v3.
Izu.
But it's okay, it's okay.
3 versus 3.
Just walking through the snake bite as well, ridiculous.
Who's got Spike?
Still, though,
Okay.
Spike in their hands. T1 will get it down nonetheless.
Hermes goes into Dimensional Drift as well, so we need
He's
the
trying to
team start
find
be able to back
Viper.
him up. Bane with a C's could
He got
lock that in.
seen, he
They
got
can
seen, he got
try
seen, he got seen.
to play for this one as they push Meteor
Oh no,
out
he
to
got
the
C's
pit.
as well. Heck.
Managed to do just a bit, but
Oh,
still
Buzz.
all around the corners. He finds a third.
Wait, what?
Munchkin's
What was
still
that?
as well, perhaps undetected.
What?
Now inside of Bats, but
Thanks for the drink, right?
behind is where Hermes doesn't expect.
What was
Buzz.
that alert? I missed it.
He's got the full bird's eye view at the moment,
Talia
doesn't he?
back?
Multi-frag on multi-frag. And
Talia's back!
Massive moments.
Thanks for the 10,000
Big
likes,
man in
lovely.
Buzz.
Appreciate it.
From the opener
That's
to
a double
the closer
Sam, probably.
as well. He has been absent previously. He is certainly
I was like, that has to be a
making his name
TikTok
known in the server
thing.
Today. Absolutely
All right,
sensational.
I fixed it.
And sharp.
Both in decisions and in mechanics.
And it becomes real rocky right now for DRX as well, doesn't it? Deploying that timeout at what feels like could have been the nth hour, but it's not over. There's still an opportunity to
Maybe that
make this
fixes
in
it.
regulation for DRX. It's not like T1 are on 12. It's 11.
But I
Still
forgot
got
if
to wonder
DRX have
what
full
the
buy here.
economy looks like after that one.
I don't think they have full buy here. So
Despite
they are
Hermes'
going to go on
best
match point.
efforts.
So they really want to try and win this one. So they might full buy here. They might force buy,
Sometimes you have to risk
sorry.
it for the
Force buy
biscuit,
here.
right? You know, when that
You fell
pick
asleep,
goes
but
down,
you're
you don't
awake.
deny
Welcome
that
back,
spike.
Giles. Welcome
There's a
back.
bit of a reset
You might be here
time
for
that
the
your
end.
opponents do have
Hopefully,
to get
if
comfortable
T1 win
in
two
that
more,
post-plant scenario.
and then
So
we
he
can,
does his due
and then
diligence
it's the
to
end.
be a
I'll
bit
drink some more. I'll
sacrificial
drink some
to
more for
deny
you
that
actually.
plan.
H-Town.
Play, but,
All for naught in the end.
Unfortunate. That's why I'm wondering, how will the next round shape up? T1 continuing to buy up, continuing to have their way with things,
Stay
especially if Buzz
hydrated.
just wants to dive in like that again.
Yep, you asked about the economy.
Oh,
Guys,
no.
do you want to see
Big
my
back-to-backies.
tomato plant?
Komodo.
My tomato is orange.
It doesn't give confidence, that's
I'm
for
very
sure.
excited.
But with how long sometimes these
I gotta be
teams do
careful
take in
because I
these
have a
rounds,
feeling if I forget about it, it's gonna
it could
it's gonna be
drift
overripe. It's a tiny
Good
little
to see
guy.
T1
Look
pull that
at him.
off. So,
Yep. Hermes is certainly
Now,
window
which way am I
shopping
going?
at the
This way,
moment.
this way.
See what he can spot.
Look at him. He's actually orange. Okay, I think the camera's making you look more orange than he actually
layering
is.
from T1 stacks.
But like the
Back up
other guys are like
really important.
green, like full green,
At the same time,
like
Meteor.
green. But for some odd reason, the camera's making him look real orange. But I'm so excited. Hi, K-Man. This bracket is so random. I'm so depressed, K-Man, about global esports. After seeing the 13-3, I was like, oh my goodness, we have this. We have this. It's so locked in. We've got this. It's there's no other way except up. And then I don't
Even
know
if
what
you are
happens.
going towards Hookah, you can prowl of this. And that's exactly
Yeah, no,
what they-
that's also so random as well. Everyone, I don't know what's going on
initially,
here.
but at least they still managed to
But I
penetrate
want
as
T1 to win
necessary.
this.
So, Bane in,
Oh my
Fan in,
goodness.
quite
Bane nearly
line
had
up a
that.
shot.
Lucky.
1v3 now with just a bucket.
It was that kill right there for Bane. Finds that one with the bandit. Maybe a tenable scenario for Freeing to have found this one, but now Munchkin seals the deal. T1, 4 series points to close this, to earn their first
One more, one more
win against DRX.
Ooh, through the wall.
Momentous if it does happen in the upcoming round. Fantastically played all throughout. Buzz stepping up.
Yeah, easy.
Would be
It's about to be 5 a.m. and you want
to suffer if you
pizza?
are inside of DRX,
Oh,
but
pizza.
otherwise,
Homemade pizza sauce? Okay, I don't have
we'll
that
see
much,
what this buy
that many
can
tomatoes
do
town.
for the team with
I
blue.
do have 2 plants, but they're very tiny. So I think one of them is like this one. The other plant is getting a bit bigger, but I really need to transplant them into a proper pot. But I can't really, or I shouldn't really do that until
Peek
like
around,
I move into the
waiting out
apartment.
the crashes once again.
And I probably need to buy a lot of soul because I want to get like a proper big pot. And then once they die, I'll be able to plant even more tomatoes and I'll know what I'm doing. Do I fertilize? No, this is literally in the pots that I got it in still. Yeah, so I got given them for Christmas. At the moment, I'm just basically experimenting to see whether or not I can actually keep it alive because I've never been able to keep a plant alive yet. I have like 6 plants. One of them is Stopies.
That leaves freeing alone.
2 of them are tomatoes. One of them is chives. One of them is oregano.
Spike getting planted as well. He will just peek, but unfortunately that's where he gets absolutely decapitated.
And the last one is thyme.
That will be the score.
Doubling it down.
Yeah, I'll do a one-time move. I'll buy a big pot. But I don't know if like I need to be careful about like weight on the balcony. I don't know.
Third at Champs.
But it would be nice to have plants, like living plants in their place and look after them properly. I guess if I get smoked pizza, yeah, with that much, yeah, maybe. maybe. Alright, GG's.
In this middle bracket. And a bracket that no one has been able to predict with 100% just
That's a good point, Komodo. Nobody is able to predict anything. I'm so sad.
It's crazy.
This was so sad. 13-3. Like they got more rounds. Global Esports got more rounds in total than DFM. 26 versus 17, 30. 30 versus 29. Sorry, 29 versus 30. Revenge. They could. I just don't know what happened in these games. They were just messy.
After map number 1, I was concerned.
They were just messy in these two. Like they could have. They totally could have done it, and I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm hoping it'll be good later. I'm just worried because Genji, yes, they had a bad first week, but that was first week, right? 23, 38. Oh, never mind. That was 2 weeks though. Okay, they were playing roughly 2 weeks in a row. So maybe it might be fine. 5th and then 7th.
In the middle bracket now today. I'm gonna talk.
I would have preferred if they dropped here, but obviously that's not how the bracket works.
네, 버즈 선수와 인터뷰를 나눠보도록 할 텐데요.
Plants are tough, but for a move, figure out how much sun they get now versus where they might be. Dude, they came from Adelaide.
이쪽에 부탁드립니다. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔
So they've already
선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
they've already done one move already. Yeah, Piggly. We're all pretty depressed about the GE. Sad.
Thank you.
Oh, I made it worse. I made it worse, chat. T1 versus Paper Rex is going to be fun.
First off,
you reckon?
please evaluate today's game for us. 버즈 선수 오늘 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 깔끔하고 안전하게 2대0 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다. 이렇게 되면서 중위조에서 계속해서 산티아고를 위한 여정을 이어갈 수 있게 됐는데요. 먼저 오늘 경기 총평부터 한번 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 2대0으로 이겨서 정말 기분이 좋고 2대0으로 좀 깔끔하게 이긴 것도 있지만 저희가 중간중간 놓친 부분들도 꽤 있었어가지고 그런 거 잘 보완한다면 다음 경기도 잘 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, 2-0 win is
I might have
always
fixed
nice.
it. I don't know. All right, I'll go to bed now.
A few areas where we could even improve.
Okay, parents, don't end. Oh, do you want an Overwatch raid, actually? Do you want an Overwatch raid? Because a lot of you guys were Overwatchy. Wait, she's streaming? She came through with a raid, girl. All right.
No, we cannot. We cannot, Panta.
She started at 11:30 p.m.
You mastered your mind.
She started at 11:30, chat.
Nor the one.
Oh no, wait, she's Adelaide. She started at 11 p.m.
To imagine when you listen.
Still. Oh, Chaos is here. Welcome back, Chaos. We were calling you out for not being here anymore.
Our true objective is to save this world.
No, lovely to meet you as well, Savage Mind. Thank you so much for joining the Discord as well. You have a wonderful sleep. I don't know what time it is for you, but I'm sure it is quite late. Good night, Tals, as well. Good night, everyone. Are you going back to bed? Yeah, you do that. Have a good sleep, all right? But yeah, good night, Tals. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll end TikTok first.
With holiday rentals and hotels,
Usually I don't end TikTok first, and then I forget that TikTok exists, and then I end up leaving TikTok on for like the next day. Good night, town. You've been here a while, been lurking. Thank you for the like, Chaos. Have a good night, sleep well. Good night, Game Stranger. Good night, Saruman. Good night, Pigly. Good night, K-Man. I'm worried I'm gonna get cut off. Okay, we've got a couple more seconds. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys all hopefully tomorrow, maybe with